Hey, Samantha. Happy Wednesday. What's up? Good afternoon. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're playing more Gundam today. Tears the Kingdom. How are you? What have you been up to? How's it going, Malton? What's up, Dark Angel? Hey, Thomas. Hey, Lucifer. Hey, Kaylin. How nice of you to entertain me for my lunch. I'm happy to be of help. Hope your lunch is delicious. Hello, cello, everyone. Before we get to Gundam, I mean Tears of the Kingdom, let's do warm-up. Let's do schedule. I got up hours ago, which isn't always the case on an early start day like today. And I'm slightly tired because of it. I did take an Adderall, just had a coffee. Those should kick in at some point too. But I need to warm up more than usual. Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day. I hope you're celebrating or just having a good day. What do I need here? I need to get out of your way and put that on screen. We're doing catfishing again. If you weren't here for the other days, these are categories that a Wikipedia article falls into, and we need to guess the title of that Wikipedia article. Make sense? You'll figure it out. 20th century in Sri Lanka. Former monarchies of South Asia. States and territories disestablished in 1948. And states and territories established in 1815. That's not very old history, but I'm terrible at history. What was Sri Lanka or part of Sri Lanka before 1948? Oh, we've got a capital O from Heather. It's good to see you. What is it? Help. This is the T. Ceylon? Oh, British Ceylon. Well done. Refers to the imperial possessions of the UK and the island of Ceylon, present-day Sri Lanka. Do you say Shri or Sri? Which one is closer to how it should be pronounced? How native speakers say it, I've never known. Between 1796 and 4th of February 1948. That doesn't even match the established date for the nation's established category. Anyway, moving on. Shri is a little bit closer. Thank you, Luzabelle. 2003 musicals, Broadway musicals, fantasy theater, Laurence Olivier award-winning musicals, based on fairy tales, based on novels, based on The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, by Stephen Schwartz about witches and witchcraft, Tony award-winning musicals, West End musicals. Is Wicked that old? I feel like I read Wicked in 2000... Was it in high school? Trying to remember walking around the school. That was high school, right? How am I confusing? I feel like my high school memories are pretty clear. My middle school ones are a bit muddled, but I'm imagining walking to the classroom right now and I'm actually muddled about which building I'm in, which... Weird. Wicked is that old? Wicked the book is easily that old and older. Was it a musical back then? Or is this Into the Woods? You're gonna say Wicked? Before Wicked, I knew the Michael Jackson Wizard of Oz musical. Wait, Into the Woods is about lots of fairy tales, not just the wonderful... In fact, it's probably not about the Wonderful Wizard of Oz, it's just about fairy tales. Why do I think it's Into the Woods? Let's do Wicked. I'm confusing myself. It is Wicked. Abundance goddesses. Aesir, Aesir, beauty goddesses, cat goddesses, death goddesses, divine twins, falcon deities, fertility goddesses, fortune goddesses, love and lust goddesses, magic goddesses, Norse underworld, oracular goddesses, Vanir, war goddesses. Hela. Are cats and falcons symbols of Hela? I wouldn't know either way. I just haven't heard that. Hela, any other thoughts? Before Wicked was Michael Jackson, which was the 80s. I didn't realize Wicked was a musical that long ago. Though again, maybe even if that's the article for the book, the musical category might be appended to, but it was mainly musical categories. Anyway. No other thoughts? Hela it is. Freya. Associated with love, beauty, fertility, sex, war, gold, and Salir. I'm probably mispronouncing that, excuse me. Magic for seeing and influencing the future. Oracular, I get it. For the seeing. Not usually influencing with that word, but okay. Owner of the necklace, Brisingamen, rides a chariot pulled by 2 cats. Really? Hang on. Freya, chariot, cats. Excellent. Really excellent. Love it. How's Freya connected with the afterlife? Unclear. Oh, she rules Folkfanger. Vanier gave it away from me. Hi, what's up, KFC? What's up, everyone? Welcome in. You saw Wicked in London in 2010-ish and had been there for ages. How are very important. Are you considered literature? No, but it's largely a scale thing. I'm pretty big, and so I don't fit into that clip. So, not everything literature has to. There are coffee table books, but I'm way outside the bounds. Sorry, I can't be of help. But break the rules, just watch anyway if you're on the plane. See you later then? No, I realized what this was. Too late. But I want to be clear, just break the rules. Fuck their rules. Hope you're having a comfortable flight. 2,000 establishments in England, bridges completed in 2000, Foster and Partners buildings, pedestrian bridges across the River Thames. The only bridge I know in London is London Bridge. This might be one other that I'd recognize the name of when I heard it, but I can't think of. But I doubt I know the names of many bridges in London. Well, it says across the Thames, it doesn't need to be in London. I don't know, man. No idea. Just came from. What is it? What are bridges in London? Or, sorry, in England? Just other bridges. The Wobbly Bridge? It's probably got another name, but I imagine it's called the Wobbly Bridge, or they might give us credit for that because it's one of the names it's known by. It was in a Tom Scott video. Anyone know any other bridges? I know this Devlander, what is it? Good to see you, hope you're having a lovely day. What bridge are they talking about? I don't know, let's call it like the 21st Century Bridge or Millennium Bridge or something like that, if it's supposed to be enough of a hint. They had a Millennium Dome, they might have had a Millennium Bridge. It is the Millennium Bridge. It is! Nicely guessed, Heather, well-known Devlinator. Thank you both. Officially known as the London Millennium Footbridge. Suspension bridge, pedestrians across Thames in London, linking Bankside to the City of London. What did it have to do with the fucking Fosters and Partners building? Did they put up the money for this to get their name on it or something? Interesting. They nicknamed it the Wobbly Bridge. This is not the Wobbly Bridge I was talking about, though. Wonder if they would have given that to me. Probably not. Anyway, next. 2,000 controversies in the United States. 2,000 songs. Answer songs? Eminem songs. Fiction about... so Answer's an artist. Fiction about... Uxoricide. What's Uxoricide? Horrorcore songs, murder ballads, obscenity controversies in music, songs about domestic violence, about marriage, about revenge, songs written by Eminem. Stan? Thoughts? Stan isn't horrorcore, is it? And Stan's just Eminem alone, isn't it? I don't know much about the song. You'd say Stan as well? Just came from yesterday's VOD. How the hell did you stumble back onto the main quest? I flew into a thundercloud. Which I'm still curious if there's some kind of breadcrumbs I skipped over at the start of that chain that, most importantly, what I'm curious about, would have cleared up the storm, or if you're meant to just sort of feel your way around the island until you get inside. I also want to go back and see now if the outside, the surface, the top side of the island in the sky is free of storm now or not, because it was literally like impossible to find my way around intelligently. I just stumbled around until I fell back in the center and looked more closely there at what I could do. Yeah, just went down to that area for the first time looking around for shrines, that's all. What about like Kim? That's pretty dark. I don't know Kim. Would you actually like to know? Not yet, but I am afraid it's one of the things I'll forget. You know what? Let's go with partial. Let's just go with a yes or no answer. Don't tell me what it is, but pomegranates, is there a breadcrumbs or start to that quest line I missed that includes clearing the storm off the island so you can easily walk around it? Just a yes or no. Don't think Stan has the revenge angle. Kim is from Marshall Mathers EP. Yes? Fuck. That would have been easier. Halo 2. Alright, let's try Kim. Well fucking done. Nice job. Song by Eminem appears in the Marshall Mathers LP. Tradition of a murder ballad reflects intense anger and hatred towards his then-wife Kim Mathers and features Eminem imitating her voice, ending with him murdering her and later putting her body in the trunk of his car. His then-wife? So no longer his wife. I assume at some point he's had to make a statement about this. Has he ever been like, yeah, that was too much, or I meant it sort of comedically and that didn't come across, or has he defended this or just not addressed it? I don't need to get deep into it, but just curious, you know, whether or not you think he's done enough or hasn't or something. Has he ever tried to contextualize this or just defended or ignored it? I don't remember this song. Divorces are hard for some people. Oh, very true. That doesn't make it okay, but also I understand this probably came from a place of emotion, not just like, yeah, she deserves to die cold and rationally or anything like that. Uxoricide is killing one's female partner. Interesting. I feel good I didn't know that word before, but it's a problem. Wild. If you kept to the main quest, you would have eventually been led there, but you skipped a step? Fascinating. Well, next, and hopefully a happier subject. The trivia goes everywhere. 7th century Chinese monarchs, poets, women writers, empresses consort. I'm contributing. I can't do that in time. KDAF, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch, and 6 months, half a year of support is a lot. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a lovely day. 7th century empresses regnant, not regent. And then 7th century regents, women regents, 8th century Chinese monarchs, poets, women writers, etc. 705 deaths, 624, bro, that's a year. That didn't register with me. Man. Buddhism and women, Chinese Buddhist monarchs, concubines, empress regnant, female regents, reformers, Philicides in China, imperial Chinese dynasties, Emperor Taizong of Tang. Huh, okay, so she was empress after the death of the emperor, because this is empress's dowager. Dynasty poets, thoughts? Meriticide would be killing one's male partner, because I was curious. I appreciate knowing that too, thank you. I think I knew this back when I was actively watching Apothecary Diaries. There is an empress that effectively ruled for decades. I don't remember her name though. I don't remember her name? Anyone? Doesn't really ring a bell for me. I wonder if it'll be a name I recognize or not. 624 births, 704 deaths. That's a busy day. Actually, I wonder statistically if that's probably nowadays quite a quiet day for the Earth. I wonder back when that would be a busy day. I don't actually know the stats, but I'm assuming it must be quite a quiet day. If we have no other guesses, try Wu Zetian. Thank you. Wu, or not Zetian, Zetian. I will try that. Nicely guessed. Empress Wu, commonly known as Wu Zetian or Zetian, personal name Wu Zhao, was the only undisputed female sovereign in the history of China. (1740) works, fairy tales about magic, fairy tales about shape-shifting, about talking animals, fictional couples, French fairy tales, love stories, ugliness. Beauty and the Beast. Does that have another name? I assume Beauty and the Beast is based off something historical. Disney doesn't really have a lot of original ideas, do they? Not that there's anything wrong with adaptation, and they've been very good at it. Back then, they were adapting all fairy tales, right? Did that have any other name, or should we just do Beauty and the Beast? That'd be your guess also? No one's typing anything. My finger's going towards enter. And a fairy tale written by the French novelist Gabriel Suzanne Barbeau de Villeneuve and published anonymously in 1740 in La Jeune Américaine et les Contes Marines, the Young American and the Marine Tales. Why is this not capitalized? How are titles done in France? Good shit. 3 more to go. 1980 neologisms, 1980s slang, age-related stereotypes, class-related slurs, yuppies, counterculture of the 1980s lifestyle, socioeconomic stereotypes, upper class, stereotypes of urban people, upper class culture in the US, youth culture in the United States. Is yuppies 80s or is it older? I feel like it's 70s, but I don't have a better guess than yuppies. Yeah, I immediately thought yuppies. Yuppies is derived from an acronym, right? It is not an acronym. I believe E's is added to it, but doesn't it mean like young, upwardly something? Yuppies, we're all on yuppies? Yuppie. Short for young urban professional or young upwardly mobile professional. Coined to the early 80s for a young professional person working in the city. 1983 in American politics, military history, 1984 establishments in the US, abandoned military projects in the United States, Cold War terminology, Star Wars, directed energy weapons in the US, Star Wars, foreign relations in the US, military history of the US, military space program of the United States, Star Wars, organizations established in 84, Reagan administration controversies, Star Wars, Soviet Union, United States relations and space weapons, Star Wars, Rods of God, I'm also feeling Star Wars. For anyone not aware, I'm not being facetious. The reason I'm saying Star Wars and some people are agreeing with me is that there was an idea for a space-based, I believe, laser or laser-like weapon that was meant, I think, to be anti-missile, as in to shoot down other weapons, not fire at targets itself. A defensive, not offensive. I could be wrong about that part. Under the Reagan administration, it was just an idea that, I mean, maybe some research was done on, but I don't think anything was ever built. And it was called Star Wars, at least a nickname. Intercept ICBMs, anti-nuclear, yeah, so it was like a defensive thing. Not that that didn't stress out allies and enemies alike, but it was meant to shoot things down, right? Star Wars or MAD? MAD was an earlier policy, though. Yeah, MAD's a policy. I think Star Wars. Strategic Defense Initiative, nicknamed the Star Wars Program. Proposed missile defense system intended to protect the US from attack by ballistic nuclear missiles. Middles? Where's... it doesn't say. I wanted to read more about the directed energy part, but I'm not going to open the thing. Final question. 2025 animal births. 2026 in internet culture. 2026 Japan. Animals exhibited in zoos. Individual animals Japan. Oh, individual macaques. Oh, I know what this is, but I forget their name. For a second, I thought this was the baby hippo, whose name I also forget right now. But no, macaque. What's this monkey's name? The monkey? What does? How is this monkey referred to? Yeah, it's the baby monkey with the teddy bear. Was its name famous, or is there a common term for it? What's it called? The lonely monkey. They gave a teddy bear. What was it? Dude, one of the bravest bits I've ever seen done was Jon Stewart did a bit about how that monkey probably seemed a little off. Some people are. You know, maybe the other monkeys just sensed it wasn't quite right. And that's, you know, at like the height of its popularity. One of the brave, it was very funny, but it was getting like awkward laughs because people were like, but we all love the monkey. It was hilarious. As someone who's tried comedy, and I was never great at stand-up comedy, it was really funny watching someone that skilled half pull off a bit. Real good. Punch the monkey, punch, that's it. This, I'm just gonna write, no, I'll write the whole thing, but I'll give it a capital P and a capital M, so it's clearly like a name or title. It's not, I'm not proposing this. See? Don't clip that. No screenshots. Punch-kun, or simply Punch, sometimes referred to as Punch Monkey, baby Japanese macaque or snow monkey at the Ichikawa City Zoo in Japan, gained viral attention for his attachment to a large orangutan stuffed toy. Boop. We missed Freya and nothing else, and Freya was less than 50% of the people that played the game today. Good shit. What's the best one we got no one else did? Wu Zetian? No, Kim! Kim is lower! I assume these are the other guesses. Stan was the most popular guess. That would have been me without you, Samantha. That would have been me. Well done. Yeah, that's the lowest one. This is a fake out that got most people to guess Stan. I am shocked that is still less commonly answered correctly than Wu Zetian. Well, that puts us up here in the top 0.7%. The average number of correct answers today is 3.8 out of 13,000 people who have played. Woo! I like this game. Samantha, if you ever want to play this game on your own, I swear to you the URL is catfishing.net. I know, but that is it. Catfishing.net. They've got new puzzles every day, plus you can go play the archive. They've got stats, which is, I find fun. That's a high score that's going to be hard to beat. It's going to be very hard to beat. Well done. Okay, I feel nice and warmed up. Samantha, let's talk schedule before we... Sorry, I was just confused myself because the crystal spinning cam button was highlighted like it was on. I think I just turned it off, but is it going to be on the other scene? The camera's covered. Is there just a black image on this screen? No? I think we're fine. I think my stream deck was just disconnected from reality for a second there. Schedule. I'm streaming now. We're gonna play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm streaming tomorrow and Sunday. Both of those I plan to start around 6 p.m. US Eastern. One of those days I might play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink because it has an expansion and like update coming called Ragnarok on the 11th. And I'm probably gonna hop on that to play with like Mondo and B-Man and people again. That may be on stream, that may not be Ragnarok. But before it comes out, I want to like refresh myself. And there's a ton of endgame bosses and shit I've forgotten and never saw. Certainly didn't stream. We streamed it a couple times, I think, but I didn't get to the end game on stream. So it'd be fun to share some of the weird, wacky bosses with you and weird, wacky characters. So we might do that for a chill day. Farm out some bosses, laugh about grindy games. The other thing that we might do sometime soon is play some RimWorld, because Cam was very kind to gift that to me, and I kind of want to try that game. But that'll probably do it on a long day. In case it happens once, get a nice long day in. And it might happen more than once, we'll see. So, tomorrow at 6, Sunday at 6. One of those might be Grand Blue. The other would be Tears of the Kingdom, almost certainly. They might both be Tears of the Kingdom. If you ever want to check the schedule to remind yourself of the times or see if I may have made a change or something, I post it early in the week, like Monday or Tuesday, in Discord and at rxhydro.tv, and you can always check those places to see what's going on. Discord, which has a lot of other stuff going on as well. Discord's lovely. There's a vote going on right now about what book the book club will read, if you're interested. Or at rxhydro.tv. Is that a Grand Blue RPG or a Grand Blue fighting game? That is an action RPG. It's a bit like Monster Hunter because it's about fighting big, complex, long boss fights to get parts to upgrade your weapons and armor. Well, weapons, not armor. But it is unlike Monster Hunter in that when you pick a mission, after the story, during the story, you fight a handful of little, like, enemies along the way to the final arena, and then you fight some enemies, but it's like a linear thing. You don't explore a map hunting this monster and then chasing it around the place as it moves. Unlike that, you just, in the endgame quest, get dropped into an arena and you just do the boss battle. It's very stripped down and streamlined. I mean, it's not trying to ape Monster Hunter. I'm not saying they took that and stripped it down, but like, if you compared the two, just to give you an idea of the game. It's about going into a big boss fight with many phases and special attacks with friends or NPCs to make up for friends, and executing your strategy and your rotation to do the most damage you can, get through it, and get materials to make your weapon stronger so you can do it on the next thing that's a little bit harder. That kind of game. All right, let's go ahead and get to Tears of the Kingdom. I left off in the middle, maybe near the end, of a quest where this becomes Gundam. So, luckily we're a new type, you can tell by our all-white eyes. That's right, you have to be born special to pilot a Gundam. But we have been. Let's pilot a Gundam. Actually, new types, were they a thing in Gundam Wing? I grew up on Gundam Wing. But with the models, I never actually watched it. But because of that, I feel like we should name our Gundam. But the only idea that's coming to me is the Dead Queen custom, which seems callous. We'll keep thinking on it. Don't think they were in Gundam Wing. New types weren't. For some reason or another, I don't believe you on that link. I swear to you, it's catfishing. Do it in a search instead of just typing it in if you're worried. I swear to you, it's catfishing.net. Swear. Okay, so are you left or right-hand dominant? Probably doesn't matter. The Link is left-hand, right? Apart from in some versions of Twilight Princess. No, is he right-handed in this? Could I get a one-handed weapon to be certain? But I'm holding it on the right. Makes me believe it must be right. That's right. Okay. Wasn't he left-hand up until Twilight Princess? Because... Why because Twilight Princess? Because it released on Wii as well, didn't it? Or am I thinking Skyward Sword? Which one released on GameCube and Wii? Right hand. Dominant hand. Or either hit attach. Right hand. There we go. Different order of operations. Okay, so now you swing it. Good shit. Left hand. Flamethrower or a laser? I think flamethrower. And back. Would that have been a shield? Maybe I should have taken a shield and then put the flamethrower on my back, but I guess we're going all offense. Do I, like, bend over and fire this over my head or something? No, can I fire it backwards? How does this work? Left hand. As expected. Back part. What was that doing? What's that doing? That's not the laser? What is it doing? We'll have to figure out as we go. Unclear. Twilight Princess was mirrored for the Wii, resulting in Link becoming right-handed. Yeah, yes, that's what I was thinking of. All right, Twilight Princess, got it. And in Skyward Sword, he was made right-handed to better match the motion controls. Breath of the Wild, he was made right-handed because, I could never work the motion controls well enough, so I didn't get into the Wii. You know what's really funny about Twilight Princess, by the way? When Light Luna says it was mirrored, they don't just mean that Link was mirrored and therefore made right-handed. The entire world was mirrored. If you compare the two, I haven't done this, but I've read it many times, so I believe it. The entire world is flipped. I guess, I wonder if they knew there was some place it would fuck up if they flipped Link around without flipping the world around, or if they were just like, before we QA both versions separately, just fucking flip it, and then we can more safely assume if it works on one, it's not a glitch on the other somewhere where your arm goes through a wall and fucks something or whatever. Just a -1 on the rendering, if I can recall correctly. Well, I assume signs and stuff are still forwards, so some textures have to project the other way around, but some textures must be straightforward, but I've never checked. Are signs in reverse on one of the versions? Gundam Wing did the Zero and Epion systems instead. New types from the main timeline are expression of human interconnectedness evolved through space. The Zero system and Epion systems, by comparison, are AI prediction engines that project their world view directly to the psyche of the user. Alright, I assume I want to go through there because that's lit up. I remember them pointing me in a direction, but I forget where. But I'm going to guess it's this. I feel like that should have done more. But I guess they're made of durable zonite materials as well. They don't burn very well. Maybe I shouldn't have taken a flamethrower here. What's this do? Does it like zap people near me? If I get you behind me, does it you? Oh my good lord! You didn't reach up and hit me. Why'd that hurt so much? What the fucking hell? Where was my health before? Was I already low or something? Why am I so fucked up? Why do you take so little damage? You guys kill him. That's my health, right? It's got the same, that's not Minoru's health. I was dismounting two-part as well. Which fucking kind are you? You're a Construct 4. Didn't realize how fancy you were. Perfect photo. Think you had like 4 hearts starting out today? Oh, okay, that makes more sense of why I was so low suddenly. It wasn't suddenly. Trees Kushranada's worldview. The Zero system seeks to end conflict through supremacy. The Epion don't all systems. The Epion system seeks to end conflict through removing the separation of the person from the weapon, the ultimate expression of trees. Wait, the Epion system seeks to end conflict through removing the separation of the person from the weapon, so the people identify as the weapon. There's no separation. They see themselves connected to their Gundam. Wholly, they are one being. And this will end conflict. Now, I still see myself as separate, so maybe I'm not getting the idea, but when I'm in the pilot's shoulder seat here, I don't feel less violent. That hasn't hit me yet. I don't get that. Where'd you kill the other one? Oh, right, it ran over here. I already picked up its stuff. Where are the other parts? Gnarled thick stick. Wait, that sounds like it's right out of Warhammer 40k. It does sound pretty extreme, right? How much does Warhammer get into those philosophies? I know there's a lot of theologies. It's a bit different than, you know, Earth theologies because they can see their gods, good and bad. But like, philosophy interacting with theology, obviously, but separate somewhat, as like how to live your life and why you do the things you do. How much does the media of Warhammer really get into that? Yes, because the trend in the after-colony era was to replace people with machines and industrialize the autocratic massacre of the enemies of the Earth sphere. So did they hope that if people identified with the weapons, the few still involved in the military-industrial complex would take ending massacre more seriously? Like, were they afraid that replacing human elements of the war machine meant fewer people were worried that war continued? I'm making a lot of assumptions saying that. I'm just trying to get to why they thought that would end conflict. I feel like I've gone the wrong direction with my assumptions, but I don't immediately see another way in which making people identify with weaponry leads to an end of conflict. By removing that separation and making the pilot once again directly feel the death of the... Oh, it is a bit like that. I was wrong, but it's not a million miles away. Interesting. It's very deeply tied into everything in 40k, like their theology is everything. Right, but theology is like... They're intertwined. I'm not going to be able to separate them perfectly because I'm not good at this. But theology in the sense that, like, there are big gods that walk planets in Warhammer 40k, and their effect on individuals is seen, both good and bad. And then there is, you know, the raising of the Emperor to godhood for very clear reason among the Empire of Man and so on. But then there's the philosophy of a space marine or an Imperial Guard or just an individual on a farming planet somewhere who gets squashed underfoot by these things. How do they see the philosophy of, well, I farm and support the Empire because of this belief that it's... that... I mean, is it just theology? Is it just, I have to, they're God, I have no choice? They crush me underfoot, I can't choose what I do? Or is there some philosophy that we do this because it will lead to a better world? Talking 40k, you got a lore master here, ask away. What does a farmer on a shitty little farming planet believe they are farming for in the Empire of Man? Why do they do it? Why don't they just lie down and die en masse? What keeps them going? And that might seem dark, but as all of us know, or probably most of us know, it's not as dark as everything else in 40k. One of the reasons I have trouble engaging with that world. Do I have a health potion? Can I make a health potion? Can I not have this, like, blinking? I have a bunch of, like, already cooked stuff I can go ahead and eat up. Because this no longer can be used as ingredients for other stuff, now that it's been cooked. Ideal. ideal. Do I have pictures of both of these, by the way? They usually get lied to, or it's fascist totalitarianism. I mean that first thing if it were me, ignorance or zealotry. Now, fascist totalitarianism is not going to make everybody lie down and die, but at the scale of Warhammer 40k, I would assume there's got to be a lot of lying in there. They might achieve something, or they're doing good and are good people. Because otherwise, it would cause a lot of lying down and dying. At the scale and length of time it goes on, from my understanding in Warhammer 40k. Stream 5 of Hydra saying, I should really cook a bunch of food sometime, and I really should. And I really should. If I did, maybe in Stream 6 I won't say that, but I probably won't, and in Stream 6 I will. Thanks for keeping track. No, no. Why do I take the damage directly? That's definitely not reaching me. Minoru magically passes it on to me. This machine runs on blood. Don't shoot me. Oh wow, you take aim really early and you're drawing the bow back. And then you don't update it. That's actually quite easy to dodge. I keep worrying I need to move right until the last second with how slow I am. No, I broke the thing! Stay away. Why? Moblin? No, not Y, sorry. X to attach. Something on my right hand. A Moblin Fang. I don't think this is doing any real damage. I think this arm just swings hard enough to knock you down. It lacks some of the action of a good Gundam series, but I'm enjoying it. Last. Just say for the Emperor, and that's the answer why any human does anything in 40k. Jokes. Next stage of haptic feedback, nerve control. Usually they're lied to, fueled by the Inquisition's holy zeal. The Emperor is seen as a god savior to humankind, and most of the populace is willing and able to lay down their lives. Those that see the truth of the universe are eventually exposed to chaos and the true purpose of the Emperor/Golden Throne, and usually executed shortly thereafter. And the gross majority of Space Marines are effectively indoctrinated child soldiers. Okay, so it's indoctrination, they just tied into the theology like, God says so. And God is the only salvation for humanity. Fair enough. Any pictures of any of this shit? Doesn't look like it. Fans. Rockets? Hey, hello?
Yes.
Link, a Zonai device, when attached to the construct's back, can greatly enhance its mobility. Oh, the fan! We have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed would be our ally here. I just thought I'd stop and explain a bit better, because you put a weapon on my back, and it's my back, so like I feel like you're not getting it. Thank you. So, we have two here. I can do one test. The rocket's obviously going to be fastest, I would assume, but it runs out immediately like a rocket on anything. Oh wait, can I go up? I thought it would detach pointing forward. How do I like run? What do I do? Oh, well, back part. Doesn't seem like fall damage. Anyway, that jump's cool, but the fan's probably better. I assume it will point backwards. God, who is the Emperor, who told us not to believe in gods, says so. Funny, the Emperor is essentially a tulpa at this point, where the only reason he's alive is due to the enemies constantly thinking about him and his psychic powers absorbing those thoughts. What's up, Juggernaut? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. The gross majority of Space Marines are effectively indoctrinated child soldiers. Well, I also understand why the Space Marines wouldn't just, like, give up hope. They're armed to live in this world. It's not a comfortable life. But, you know, they're not just like, hope something doesn't step on me. Like pretty much everyone else in the Empire has to be. They don't even, like the Imperial Guard at least has camaraderie. But you can have something like camaraderie, a sense of we're all in this together. I guess for the farmers too. Regular fodder just lied to. Space Marines are told it's the only way of life and no partial truths. Then custodies know everything and have unshakable loyalty. So we want to put a fan on the back part. I would love a better weapon on my right hand, but I don't know what that is. Will I do more damage with a hover thing just on my hand? Is it just bigger? I would think so, but I don't know how the game's gonna work. What if I had a rocket on my hand? What if I had rocket punches? I have to give this up to do it, but I think it's worth the experiment. That is not... That is the last way I expected you to... That's gonna slow the punch down. That's gonna dislocate our shoulder. I feel like I should be involved more in the attachment choices, Minoru. It feels like this is your first day with the body, and I've been gluing shit together a long time. Orcs Daka Daka, my favorite faction. The arms going back's a bit extreme for how much speed that adds, but I like it. Oh, you fire it! That is a fun idea. I'm sorry I missed. I wasn't ready. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to get a dismount. How do I get back in? Oh, shit, this is going very badly. I held B intending to dash forward and do a dash strike like I do on my own feet, but I know that doesn't work in the Gundam. My mistake. You're almost dead. So be dead. Thank you. Y. R. No. X. R. I meant the fucking weapon. Stop. Fire doesn't do a lot of damage. Nothing I have does a lot of damage to these guys, but I seriously value its ability to slow them down. Not the... No, the weapon. The weapon. Stop attaching. Cancel. We're catching back up. Stop it. X attach the weapon. I can't attach weapons. Fine. I wonder if I can't at all, or if that's because it's already two things fused together. I used up all my fire! This is a hard mech to take full advantage of. Especially as I throw enemies away from me, so I can't do, like, multiple hits at once. This is a hard mech to take advantage of. Should probably eat something. Can I do that? Wall on mech back. +9, 6, health +3. So this doesn't heal, it just frees those up. Yep, just like the fucking roots. You do a little of both. I mean, these are great. I don't have a great selection. Rough for me. Hey Caroline, how are you? Yes, we played Catfishing again, the real name of that game. I'm sorry you missed it. Hope your day's going well. I was so surprised when I watched... I didn't watch the series, but I watched... Oh shit, how many is it? 2 movies or 3? I think I watched 2, but there might be 3. Movies that were edited from the original Gundam series. Because I grew up watching Ava, but I didn't watch any of them. I didn't watch any Gundam. I knew Gundam Wing from models, like I said, but I didn't watch any Gundam. I was so shocked when I watched original Gundam and learned how much of Ava is taken directly from it. I thought Ava added a bunch and basically just was connected by mecha, piloted by kids. But there are so many specific things Ava takes from it directly or, you know, perverts for commentary. Made it a really enjoyable experience watching old Gundam. Loved it. You don't throw this, do you? Who's hitting me? Oh shit, I didn't even see you. There aren't combos based on left then right. No, stay away. I have 1 health left, you fuck. Stop it! Can you get back up here? That seems like no, you're falling further each time. I'm gonna let you be. Phew. You know what's very weird? If I hit B, A is clearly dismount, B is get back in. Why is there a dismount stage rather than just hitting B gets you out? Why is it like a two-phase thing? Are they gonna add an X and a Y someday? Link, attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable it to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim and the tide of battle will turn in our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. Now you're telling me that because I've been trying melee weapons and they kind of suck with you, right? Could you just give me all your advice now? I still think I know how to attach things the right way around, but if we're giving up melee, you can how are you best used? I have trouble just getting in and out. What's up, Shoujo? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. It's so good to see you, friendo. The effectiveness of the indoctrination only increases the higher up in army tier you go. That's exactly why I love the Imperial Guard, fighting together against biblically accurate angels with laser pointers and bayonets, and somehow you end up winning. I didn't know much about the Imperial Guard until they were released as an expansion to Dawn of War. That was my first... I knew about Warhammer beforehand. Knew of it. But I knew nothing about it until Dawn of War. Still know a lot. Much as many fans have tried to upload all their knowledge to me in the past. No judgment, I do that about subjects. But I didn't know anything about the Imperial Guard until they were released, and one of my friends in college was so fucking excited because they're his favorite. His favorite by far. Only read the lore, never played the tabletop myself just because I don't have a ton of income to spend on it. That's why I played War Machine. For a very short time, I had friends that played War Machine and I played War Machine. They might still. I know they played it, certainly collected and painted it long after I did. I did also like how War Machine, I don't know much about its world or fiction, but one aspect I know about its fiction and it affected the gameplay that was kind of fun is in War Machine, there are war machines, which are big mech-like things. When I say big, most of them are maybe twice as tall as a human, but also equally broad, so they're pretty fucking heavy. Called Jacks, War Jacks, or the faction I played had Work Jacks, meaning none of them had cannons and shit, but they just gave them weapons, like gigantic pole arms to fight with. I'm getting too specific, too into the weeds, because I'm excited. They were big mech-like things, but no one was inside them. They were only ever controlled from outside by a sorcerer moving them about. So, they were very often the core of an army, 1, 2, often 3, usually like 2 or 3, because you played with smaller armies generally than Warhammer, in a game. And if, people obviously defended against this, if you could get around or through to the sorcerer, usually at the back lines, and incapacitate or kill them, all of the jacks would go, oh, because nothing was controlling them. It was very fun. What is this shirt, Hydro? Oh, I've had this one a while. I wear it a little less often than others, but it's a cat made of all these swirling rainbow energies. Obviously, this is green over here that's fading out. But yeah, it's like a very whiskery kitty cat made of energies. Not great, but I'm here. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope I can help cheer you up and that your day just gets better, friendo. Samantha, you should all go follow Shoujo. Whether she's having a good day or a bad day, she's very entertaining. Unfortunately for her, sometimes she's just more entertaining on a bad day. But she's great. You can find her on Twitch. You can find her on YouTube. That's SHOJO, Queen Shoujo. It's an uncommon one. Had to be sure I saw it. Nice shirt. Thank you. Like a control rod, a la Twilight Princess, a little bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna go ahead and free up more of my corrupted fucking health. At least I have a good amount of this food. Problem is, I used up the stuff that opens up hearts and heals. And so we're back to my issue of I don't have stuff that heals much. I suck. I can't cook in games, I can't cook in real life. In August, I'm gonna be gone for like a week because my family's got a vacation together and I need to cook one of the meals, or I need to take care of one of the meals. I corrected there because my idea right now is I'm gonna buy a bunch of pre-made Boboli pizza crusts and a whole bunch of like ingredients that are, you know, toppings for pizzas and make a little pizza bar. And people can make their own, or I'm happy to make them based on what they want, and I'll cook them. I'll take care of everything I can that day. That's my best idea right now. I'm sending emails, signing petitions, and it's currently 4 AM in China, so I'm in NPC mode. There's drama. 4 AM in China. Interesting. They took my werewolf, and now I'm in the trenches, Samantha. Oh yeah, is this 11 Deep Space thing? Is 11 Deep Space a Chinese game? I'd assume Japanese, but I don't know anything about it. I know a little about it. Well, I hope it's... You know... I don't know. I hope you're enjoying 11 Deep Space. I was gonna say something about, I hope it's drama that's fun to engage with, but if you have to, like... If you have to petition, it's probably not entirely fun. I hope it's not too bad. I wish you luck. A boycott! Oh yeah, I wish the boycott luck then. Alright, I can fire one of these once, so let's fire a rocket from our left hand. Let's take a cannon on our right hand. Let's fire the rocket off and then attach the laser to our left hand. I mean, all I can see are... I guess I'll try this against them. It just ran into that bat. It didn't blow up. Well, yeah, actually, it's not made to blow up. Why would I think it would? Damn it. That has an arc to it. Interesting. There's a lot of learning going on here. This is a range that they are within. Goddamn, distances are hard! Fuck off! Thank you, whoever just did that. Jesus. I'd call this mech fun, but awkward. Maybe I'm not a new type. Maybe this is what a Gundam feels like if you're not a new type. Because this is just... That's just a mask. Those aren't my eyes. New love interest announced. Chinese server players complained. A week later, they announced they're deleting his content and will no longer be adding it to the game. Ah. Something representative. That probably sucks. Well, I hope they reverse course. I wish your campaign luck. Where am I going? I can walk across corruption, right? Despite the fact that being hit in the shins of this mech corrupts my health, standing on corruption doesn't do anything. That's fucking interesting. Why do you pass on specifically the impact damage to me, Minoru? Why does that happen when clearly you can protect me? Also, like, I've got all these other ones, you know? The Sage of Wind is like, ah, I have a bow and I will help you fly. And the Sage of Water is like, I have a spear and I will... Some kind of water shield, I don't know what it does. And you're like, I am the Sage of Spirit, and I've got a fucking mech lasers! I do appreciate that part. I just need you to make sense. This mech is not stopping you. This cannon's much better, but I'm probably gonna lose it soon. It's much better, but you still have a lot of fucking health. I can only fire one at once. I can't do the cannon while I do the laser. Cannon is definitely best so far. I want 2 cannons. I need a regen battery. I need to get out. To be honest, I just need not to be in that right now. Oh, you move on your own. Wait, so you also use my power when I'm in, but you have your own. Questions are racking up here, Minoru. They're fucking racking up. So I still would like your help to pick these up without being corrupted. Thank you. It's the principle of the thing. How do I get up here? You have a mech with lasers and you're wishing for sense? Hydra, appreciate what you have. How's that for sense? It's a good point. But the cannon's better than the laser. But your point stands. I wish this did a little more, but this is still my favorite. Because it has the special animation and all. I love this. And it does help, notably. It is nice. If I put a wheel on the back, can they like curl up into a ball, fall onto the wheel, and like ride around like a unicycle? Samantha, I've got movies for you to guess. I've tried to arrange them from easiest to hardest, as usual. I think today we'll try sort of a classic, I'll tell you the actors and see if you can get it. We're gonna go one at a time on actors. I'll give you at least the top 3. I might stop after that. If you haven't gotten it, go to a synopsis, tagline, year, something else that might help. And I'm gonna say, per clue, you get 1 guess. Try not to strategize with others. Like if you see they guess one thing and you guess a different thing, but it's all honor system. Don't worry too much about it. I think this is the easiest one. The first name on this case is Simu Liu. Go. We've got a big Hinox over there. I'm not really certain how I feel about taking you against a Hinox. How many arrows have I got? 21. I can definitely kill a Hinox easily. And I think we need to go that way. So, maybe we cannon it a few times and then go ahead and I just get out to fight it. Why am I firing a bow right now? Oh, because I hit... Good shot, me, by the way, but it's because of the button I hit. I wasn't hitting R, I hit ZR. I just broke the cannon already. Fuck me. You've got fuck all for health. I have really overtuned my weapon choice here. Easy game. It's not even identifying the weapons. Have I lost my internet connection or does no one care about movies? Which is fine. If you don't care about movies, no worries. I'm comfortable with that. You can tell me. That or no one recognizes the name Simu Liu. Second name is Aquafina. Does that help? Like the water brand, pronounced like it, spelled differently. I can't even spell that name, Hydro. Awkwafina. Awkwafina, for those of you uncertain, was the voice of the dragon in Raya and the Last Dragon. Shang-Chi, could I have the entire name, please? No, let's get past this awkward beginning. It is indeed Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. Well done. But I'm not here. Link, we are close now to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. I like that one. I heard it's good. And I like Simu Liu. I saw him for years on Kim's Convenience. Excellent Canadian sitcom. Check it out if you haven't. I love Kim's Convenience. I wish that the lead in that had done more big profile things. Hopefully she does soon, because I think she's fucking hilarious. Simu Liu's great in it too. Next up. Well, this one you'll probably have lots of guesses for, but it's sort of annoying. Leading actor Robert Downey Jr. RDJ. Should I just put cannons on both your hands? Because I was not terrifically impressed with the durability and damage of that. It was the best melee thing I've attached to an arm, but I wasn't terribly impressed with it. Also, is there a new fan? I might as well replace this one since I've used it a bit. Let's go ahead and renew the durability. Iron Man 3, Dr. Dolittle, Sherlock Holmes, Sherlock. None of those are correct, but one he was close because the second name is Gwyneth Paltrow. At this point, it's just numbers. Just numbers. Iron Man, that is also wrong, so it must be, if they're the top two listed, Iron Man 2. It's Iron Man 2. Let's race through one more so we can get out of this sort of theme to slightly more interesting, not these are bad movies, but to slightly more interesting territories. The next one has no actors listed on the front. Help me. Help me, IMDb or something. Help me. This has an 8.4 on IMDb? That's insane. Dude, being above 7 means, wow, this is quite good on IMDb, generally speaking. That's wild. All right, they say Robert Downey Jr., first of all. I'll give you 2 right off the bat. The second listed here is Chris Hemsworth. Iron Man 1, 54, 67. That's why you gave me cannons. Oh, I bet I can break these with the, whatever it's called. Wrecking Ball as well, which might have been fun, but I've committed to this course. Age of Ultron, you of course have the correct series within the MCU, but it's not Age of Ultron. Good guess, though. Next up they list Mark Ruffalo, but we know it's an Avengers movie. What can I read from this that doesn't instantly give it away? The Avengers and their allies must be willing to sacrifice all in an attempt to defeat the powerful blank, we all know the name, most of us do, before his blitz of devastation. Endgame? Not Endgame. What's the closest thing to Endgame that's not Endgame? Luminous. Oh no, Zonite, not even Luminous. Yeah, this entire mountain must go. Can't remember the other one. Infinity War is correct. It's Avengers Infinity War. All right, I'll give you a hint. We are out of the Marvel movies for the day. Nicely done. 4 to go. I think this next one will be a step up in challenge for a weird reason. But let me dig this out first, so we're not just staring at this Zonite mound before I worry about starting to clue you and you guessing on that. I want all this because I'm pretty sure I spend this on battery, or I spend it on the items that you get battery upgrades for, and a battery upgrade would be fucking nice. You know what's really wild? This is actually more efficient with my battery by a long shot than like anything else I make. Like one fan on a wing draws battery faster than this Gundam. Maybe Minoru is putting some of her spirit energy into it. Maybe I am being helped and I was unfair earlier. That or I really need to revisit the efficiency of my gliders. You can get large zonite from these things too? Fuck, I need every last bit to blow up just in case. A little bit close to me there. This is like mining in Valheim. Every fucking visible piece needs to go, and then I will dig in the ground to find more. Thought I made that up? You did not. It is called Infinity War, which I have always thought is kind of a silly title, but I think I know why it's named that, and the reason is actually less silly. I've not seen it, but the reason, if I'm right, is less silly than what I think it conjures in the mind. So I'll forgive them. It might also be the name of a comic, in which case they're just correctly paying homage to their source. Not sure. What Minoru lacks in power, she makes up for in efficiency. Second for battery. All right, stay away. Oh shit, I wish that hadn't gone over their heads. Woo! That swipe might have reached me. I couldn't tell where I was standing. Not the one I meant to target. I don't like being in the middle of you guys. I think that's 2 more down. There's a silver amongst you. Also, if this fight could happen not on the corruption. If anyone wouldn't mind just like dragging them, hey, out of the corruption. I threw that one back, that's on me. Hunter, please, I have to go make dinner. What are the movies? The next one, the first name listed, I checked this earlier because I was curious, would be Billy Crudup. Looking for a movie where the first name listed is Billy Crudup in America. Bit of a hint there for you. Wrong. Watchmen? Not Watchmen. The second name listed, I'm pretty certain, was Claire Danes in America. Let me double check myself on this. Yes. Third name listed is Minnie Driver in America, or English generally. I think I've probably taken pictures of all their stuff. Let me get on your shoulders so I can walk around the corruption without hurting myself. I'll give you one more name, because I think the fourth is actually memorable if you've seen this. And recognizable. The fourth name, in English, that they would list would be Billy Bob Thornton. If that doesn't give it to you, which there's every reason it might not, I'll give you the synopsis, which I think will... I think then you'll get it and you'll understand. Bad Santa, not Bad Santa. Link, that is the spirit temple, but this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Go, Link. We are drawing very near now to the secret stone. Rocket would let me jump up. That seems to be what you're giving me. Sure. Attach a rocket to the back. Replace my right hand with a spiked iron ball. Yeah, there's rockets all over, so I can take multiple tries. Rockets all over. Can I jump right up from here, or do I need to do it from there? Because the rocket didn't give me much forward momentum. Yeah, if I'm walking forward, oh, okay. If I hold forward, I do go forward. Let's go to the synopsis. After a deadly curse forces him from his home, young warrior blank journeys west and is drawn into a conflict between ancient blank and blank town and a blank raised girl. Thoughts? Alright, let's unlock your true power now, Minoru. Because this is very fun, but I'm not, like, blown away or anything. Also, to save Hyrule, but... please impress me. Princess Mononoke is exactly right. Princess Mononoke's English voice cast includes Billy Crudup, Claire Danes, Minnie Driver, and Billy Bob Thornton. Nicely done, K-Def. K-Def on fire today. Okay, next one. The first actor listed is Michael Caine. And this movie is from the 60s. I'll tell you that. Secondhand Lions? No. Sorry, I told you the 60s thing late, because I assume you know that's not from the 60s. This looks like a fight. Italian Job? It's the Italian Job! Can you name anyone else from the Italian Job, though? Because I recognize the names, but I wouldn't have been able to name them. Then again, I haven't seen it, so fair enough. Kinda wish I'd attached a light to Minoru. But I bet in a second I'll be happy I have two weapons. My cannon doesn't have a lot left in it, I think. Nope, but I know how it ends. Got spoiled due to Watch Mojo, the scourge of Watch Mojo. You have one too! Big red energy.
That construct! I made it long ago!
Oh, why aren't you in that?
But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Okay, sure, but it was your 1.0. What was wrong with it? Seize construct. You need to tell me what's wrong with it. I could use this.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it.
Help me do that!
We can do this together, Link.
Why is it bigger? Minoru! It's got more attach points!
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Oh, fuck off, dude. That do nothing to it? It did very little to it. How do I have to knock you into the...
We keep knocking it over.
Into the wall? Got it. Okay, sure. No, I can't. Oh shit, I lost my cannon. I'm out. Fuck off! That was two fairies. Ah, it doesn't stun you. I have no ability to fucking dodge, so how do I deal with this?
Maybe we can make use of the
Oh wait, I can guard. I forgot about guarding. Got it. It's just I learned the robot couldn't parry and I stopped carrying. Guard. A ZR, not ZL. No, ZL! I was guarding. Was I swinging my arms at the same time? How many hours do I have in this? Why am I having trouble with the controls? Minoru, tell us where the off button is! This next one I'm interested if people will have difficulty with. So the first name is Brendan Fraser. Looking for a Brendan Fraser-led picture. To be fair, the construct controls their own thing. Thank you for being fair. Did I just knock myself back and get stunned? Couldn't move for a sec there. I don't appear to have been hurt, so I don't think that happened. Monkey bone? No. The whale? No. The second name is Takahiro Kira.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
I think I'm nearest that wall. Not far enough. Good enough. Oh, I can get a few more in sometimes. I don't have a cannon anymore. Can I block electricity? Is that just about distance? What's happening?
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Oh, shit. I can knock you back without stuff on my arms, though. I just learned phase 1. Don't take everything in the arena. Okay. Okay.
Arms. Be careful.
Okay, did I just attach link? Nope, there's nothing there.
Don't get thrown off by how fast it moves. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
No! I have to keep moving because it's gonna dive. Come at me. It's not coming at me.
We won't.
Oh, fuck.
We need to find another approach.
Are there any cannons for me? There's a laser over there. Fuck off. Oh wait, that's not a laser? Shit. I need to touch you with this for it to do anything? How do I avoid the second one? If I have to turn around, do I just not turn around? How's this work? That didn't count. I did. I did. I didn't.
It has to stop moving to attack. Wait for that moment.
Good follow-up. Oh,
You've almost done it, Link, but remain ready for anything.
where? What? Did you just see that thing
Use the
deflect?
device the construct dropped.
I don't know how to avoid the second cannon shot ever. I mean, that time I probably could have kept running the same direction, but I wanted the item. Stay away! Yeah, moving the same direction works. The other times, though, I was going to run into a wall, I thought. I don't think it matters if you have anything on your hands in this fight for melee. Ranged is good. I won, but I don't know what that purple energy is compared with the red. Good's usually green, blue in Zelda. Anyway, I won. The replacement family? Oh, you are so close. Not quite. The synopsis is an American actor in Tokyo struggling to find purpose lands an unusual gig, working for a Japanese, quote, blank, blank, quote, agency, playing stand-in roles for strangers. And you are so close, but that's not quite the title. Anyone know? This movie came out last year. Anyone know recent movies? With Brendan Fraser. Well reviewed, but didn't, you know, not like a massive deal. Anyone? Before I grab that, I'm just gonna take a chance to steal this cannon. Steal this cannon. Put a new fan on my back. Lovely. No idea. I know the movie, I just can't remember the third word. Okay, Guard of Underworld, you are so close. It is 2 words. You have the word family correct. The first word. Different word, starts with the same letter. Word that starts with R, family. They're an actor. Thoughts? Rental family. Toan, you got there. It is rental family. I'm pretty sure there's no the. It's rental family. Heard Brendan Fraser and family? All right, this last one. Let me grab the heart container. Let's see if Minoru wants to talk to me real quick. Probably when I get the Spirit Stone. It's a great movie. I'm looking forward to watching it. I had not heard of it before. I found it just because I was looking through the most recent arrivals at the library. But it's well reviewed. And I like the idea, the sound of it. Wait. Is Minoru not the queen? I thought I vaguely remembered what she looked like, and not like that. Can I still call it the Dead Queen custom? Because I was 50-50 on that, but it's growing on me.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Minoru.
Hi, cute Anubis. How are you?
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here.
There's nothing there. Except companionship and camaraderie.
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
You got the chunkiest ring.
With
I like
this
it.
power I've given,
You should have gone full on
bond
finger
has been
gauntlet.
forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit
I know
will
some people
reside
think they're
within
lame.
you.
I don't care. You should have.
I will help you however I can.
Honestly loved the Brendan Fraser revival that's been happening.
Aha!
I am the one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Purapad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. Also, your Purapad's not gonna work as well anymore. It's gonna be a little bit slower. Sorry, I know device prices are skyrocketing right now too. It's kind of the worst timing, but I am a mech following you around helping you. It's not all bad. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, onto the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by, and given the state of the world here in your time, didn't go great. Don't blame her, she had no idea. She did her best, but not good. I would have you know of her resolve, because there isn't a success to speak of.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods.
Said by the Zonai?
They bore treasures
I imagine.
from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became...
Oh, you better not be the
leader.
queen. Yeah, I was wrong
He
about
met
that.
a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed.
Yep. Okay, good.
Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone.
I don't think I'd heard that. Yeah.
Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked.
All these secret stones with their powers. Where's the
Hyrule rose up
Triforce
to
in all
face
this?
These threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat.
Are you not taking questions, Minoru?
Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war.
You've probably practiced the speech in your head many times. I'll let you finish first.
He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him.
Are there 6 sages there?
However,
Am I still missing one?
the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined.
And his style
I
had.
was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
Rauru would be the one, the 6th, I believe. Okay.
He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Is that like the Dinmok, the Hand of Death? I watched a Discovery Channel special on that when I was a teenager that, well, I'm sure was entirely made up.
You find my heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you, Link.
You even knew my name back then?
This name.
Oh, from Zelda, of course.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Is Rauru still standing there at the start of the game? Ganondorf, as I recall, looks fucking withered and desiccated. And I don't remember Rauru there. What happens to Raru's body? What happened in between? Is it important? Probably not. I'm just curious. You know this tragedy is the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body would soon expire.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me bearing a decayed and broken sword, and I said that's not any help at all. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. Hang on. Let's see if I do recall. I'll take your word for it. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. Think the arm is what was left of Raru's body, or wearing a corpse?
Time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him, has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
She took it back to give it enough time?
If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you, that act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
Does this relate to her being locked away at the start of Breath of the Wild? Off the top of my head, I feel like it can't, but I haven't thought it through that much.
You...
I mean, first of all, her hair is different when you see her in Breath of the Wild.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit. Aha!
I feel like they're not trying to get this back to the starting situation of Breath of the Wild. Not just because of her hair, but also because, like, Ganon's in a different place and form at the start of that game. So, this isn't a block universe style setup. It's got to be multi-dimensional, or maybe the more rare but almost more simple thing of there is something like the present at the forefront of time that Link is living in right now, and she is able to go back and change stuff, and this is causing something different to happen. Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must, and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha!
The sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword, is our strongest weapon in the campaign against the Demon King. Zelda vowed to restore the blade. I have no doubt that it is somewhere in Hyrule. Seek the sacred tree of this era, which you know as the Deku Tree. Zelda intended for you to meet with him when you were ready to reclaim the Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf.
Snitties!
Raja, thank you for the 5 gifted submentorships over on YouTube. You lucky recipients, enjoy the emotes. You have Raja to thank. In case they're not here or lurking, I will thank you on their behalf, and of course my own. Thank you so much, Raja, for your generosity to me and them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Vow of Minoru, Sage of Spirit. Proof of the Vow of Minoru. Use it to summon or dismiss the construct containing Minoru's spirit. Lovely. Lovely.
Snitties!
So things can overlap. During the events of Breath of the Wild, I am guessing, not only was there a Master Sword at the Deku Tree that I got and did stuff, but there was also the Master Sword from later in time she took back and planted to wait and power up for later, now, when it would be needed again, after having been corrupted, healed once more and ready to deal with again and again. Thing is, I have to seek out the Deku Tree to find it? You said of this era, but like, I'm the same Link from Breath of the Wild, so it's the same Deku Tree, presumably. Nothing happened to it in Breath of the Wild. So, did I just not look around enough in Breath of the Wild? There was a second Master Sword somewhere there. Oh, I'm very interested in what you two have to say. Are you just... I'm ready to produce. Are you hitting on me? I'm not interested in what you have to say. I was gonna make a joke about you just being set dressing and I'm uncomfortable now. I am a smithing construct. Minoru created me to try to unlock the hidden potential of Zonai charges. I was made with a unique ability to temper Zonite for weapons with equipment. I was driven into hiding when a minion of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. But you and Minoru have cleared the way. I can perform my work once again. You have my wholehearted thanks. I would ordinarily not work for anyone other than Minoru, but you are a special case. I will gladly exchange my special weapons and equipment with you. It will be up to you to provide the Zonite. We have a resource for getting strong bases on weapons. That's great. You may have to farm Zonite, but it's great to have a backup. I'm not going to buy any right now because I need to go double check the chain of currencies that gets me battery upgrades, but I think I don't have a ton more to go. Actually, I think it's hundreds and hundreds of Zonite. But even before then, and certainly after I finish the battery, very good to have. I know like 10 doesn't look like much, 15 doesn't look like much, but especially if attached to other things. You see, the shield alone is 50. These are great bases for making strong weapons if you attach them to strong monster parts or especially strong Zonai parts. Good shit. This is getting to Kingdom Hearts levels of convoluted. Do you do something unique as well? I need more materials, your request? I have been tasked by Minoru with gathering materials from the depths. This was meant to aid in her research. But I'm sort of just not feeling it, so... Could I give you a quest to bring me materials? My progress was interrupted when the servant of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. Your efforts have allowed me to return to my duty. I offer you my deepest thanks. This is one of the fruits of my excavation. Take it with my gratitude. Lovely. That's like one of the highest level fuse materials in the game, maybe the highest? What's up, Random? How are you doing? Did you build a new war machine today? We did. Had a pretty good time with it. It's a little awkward. You guys were right. That boss fight is a neat idea. It's not a good one. Luckily, it goes pretty quickly. But it looks fun and goes quickly, and that's really all it has. Generally, though, I'm enjoying the mecha. Building a war machine and having fun stuff. I previously informed you that Minoru tasked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. One such material was Zonite. I would ask you to offer me all that you can spare. Payment would of course be provided in return. I can offer you one ancient blade for 50 Zonite pieces. So you will trade one of the best materials, particularly for attaching to a Zonite base. So for, what was that the other side? No, I don't want an ancient blade right now. But again, fantastic to have. For 50 Zonite here. And, this is two-handed, right? Yeah, that's why it has the long handle. Well, at the low end, because I do enjoy the short swords, even though the big swords deal more damage. They're so slow. 95 Zonite per incredibly powerful weapon. That is steep, but it's quite nice to have the option. Nice. Nice. Dang, missed it. Pasta was worth it, I guess. I'm sure it was. There's the VOD, yeah, if you ever want to catch up someday. Highlights, someday. Someday. The pasta's always worth it. What'd you have on it? Red sauce, cheese, something more complex. Not that there's anything wrong with red sauce or cheese or both. Alright, Minoru. The Demon King is surely building his power somewhere in this world, even now. I will remain here to perfectly tune this construct body in preparation for the final confrontation. Your task is to recover the hope Zelda left to us. Find the Master Sword. When the time comes, our combined might shall at last defeat Demon King Ganondorf. You may call upon me using that ring whenever you need my aid. Yeah, the Master Sword?
Yes.
Zelda vowed to restore the blade. I have no doubt it is somewhere in Hyrule. Seek the sacred tree of this air, which you know is the Deku tree Zelda intended for you to meet when you're ready to reclaim it. Okay. So when I summon your spirit, do I have you Minoru or Minoru Mech? Presumably Minoru Mech. It said call the construct, but I thought it meant the physical construct and you're standing there. You're just standing there. Interesting. I don't think this is good, but it's a fun way. Actually, well, how much fuse power is one of these? Maybe it's worth putting on something, you know, good. You won't tell me. Well, then let's go with what I thought would be the funnier looking option. Just in case you're not a very... Are you a sturdy stick? Long stick, long... You're both long sticks, just different colors. Plus 11, you weren't that... Oh, right, they shrink. They shrink or grow. Ah, well. Long sticks aren't important. Let's go ahead and use another thing here to attach to this one. If I throw it away later, I won't feel bad. Shock emitter! Yeah. Don't know why there would be anything under the water. I'm just always compelled to check when that happens. Why is there a marker right here? You're an elevator, right? Are you a tablet? Nope. Just figured I'd check. Is this my way out? No. Is this my way out? Do you want me to teleport out? I think you want me to teleport out. One sec. All the pieces disappeared already. I was gonna stack the fans to stand on them. All the pieces disappeared. What do I have a lot of? That I can stand on. I could probably stack a couple of you up and get a little height, but I don't really have a lot of anything that's an easy stack. Maybe construct heads or homing carts? Probably homing carts the best. Can't remember if that's red because I can't go through, or might be red just because I'm too far away to know. The test must continue. Fair enough. Hoping for more of a reward, but okay. Big Poe, small Poe, medium Poe. Spaced somewhat randomly. can probably just climb up there, but there was a spot. Made a slightly spicy red sauce. Could have had more lasting kick. The initial hit was good. That sounds delicious. I love a mild, maybe medium spice, and I love a red sauce. Yeah, pasta was definitely worth it. Well done. Just go all the way to the surface. I forget if you can ascend out of the underground to the surface. I feel like you can. Not. Ah. Oh, hey. Hello? Don't mind me, little enemy creature. You better run away, little enemy creature. Minoru's vow has granted you the power to summon her construct. Samantha, the last movie I have for you I think is going to be difficult because you're going to recognize actors in this, but I wonder how many of you have heard of this? How many of you maybe have seen it? How many of you can even guess this? I have a feeling we might get down to having to hint you at the title directly. But let's start the way we have the others. Nicolas Cage. Looking for a Nick Cage movie from 1993. Do you want to fuck with you guys or just go on? You don't look like you're defending a lot, but I might get arrows. And by go on, I mean get over to that there. Con Air, Face Off. Con Air, none of these. It also has Dennis Hopper. 8mm, not 8mm. It also has Lara Flynn Boyle, whose name I feel like I recognize, but I can't bring her face to mind right now. Actually, I can look up at the poster and see her there. The picture's small, but I might recognize her. I can't think of from what. Snake Eyes? Not Snake Eyes. The synopsis is, upon arriving to a small town, a drifter is mistaken for a hitman. But when the real hitman arrives, complications ensue. Anyone heard of this movie? Anyone? The title is A Color, A Common Noun, and a Compass Direction. 3 words. George Lightroot. The Wicker Man, not the Wicker Man. In order, it is a color, a common noun, and a compass direction. Oh, wait. Might you know this, Lucifer? Back your brains. Read something? That is the color. The common noun is something you might find outside on the ground. Very simple word, very common thing. Everyone knows this word. It's an inanimate thing. There you are, Toen. It is Red Rock West. You got them all. Red Rock West. All right, now can I get out of here? Now should I get out of here? Now do I get out of here? I think I probably do. And explore this some other time. Wasn't too hard getting up here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Underground is going to be a different time. I only came down here because of Minoru. What am I doing now? Searching out more shrines? What am I doing now? Making a little food? Finally? Oh shit, you know one thing I'm doing is connecting the goddamn app. We haven't been getting any voice notes. Who knows what Koga might have had to say about the Spirit Temple. Actually, I should walk back down and see if Koga had anything to say. Could be funny. It's also plenty of time for me to forget about cooking food. And do something else after. Connect! Connect! Connected. Volume up. Not that high, Jesus. Volume up. Which direction did I come from? Is my minimap showing me the overworld now? There's a stable mark there. Which direction did I fucking come from? That way? Yep, there's the bright bloom I threw, right? Sorcerer's Apprentice, Spider-Man Noir. Has anyone watched Spider-Man Noir yet? I've heard it's pretty good. I've seen some clips and, there are some shots that look pretty fucking sick in color, but there are others that look really dumb from what I've seen. It's slightly dumb, not really dumb. They did some really striking color work, but everything I've seen in the noir, in the black and white, looks pretty fucking cool. Working my way through it, are you enjoying? That was a complete guess, Red Rock West. Its first theatrical release was at the Independent Cinema I constantly talk about being a member of, the Roxy Cinema in San Francisco. Oh, like it opened there ahead of a wider release? That's cool. On January 28th, 1994. Why does IMDb think it's 93? Sorry if I had the year wrong, or if IMDb does. Enjoying it? Hell yeah. Glad to hear that. I'm running the wrong fucking way. Damn it. Oh, right, because I ascended out a part of that, so I just showed up. This might be where I ran over from, but I just showed up in sort of a random place relative to the temple. How do I get back to the temple? Uncertain. Uncertain. Help. Oh, something. Let's keep going towards the light route. It stopped. I got exactly one ding and then I was out of the area. This way? No. Wait, yes. Well, this could be the temple. I certainly can't go further in this direction. There's also a small chance it's that way, but I moved it to diagonal to try and make it more likely. If it's off in that direction, I would have gone out of range of it while also moving sideways relative to... I think you roughly get the idea. So, I think it's probably at the temple, but I need to find my way around. Maybe I should have stayed up there. To the temple from here. Found all the memories? Do you mean the ones in game, like the tiers? No, I think there's 3 or 4 I have not gotten. And if you mean in terms of the app, which is what I'm following right now, not even close. I'm not worried about clearing the entire app though, completing everything there. But I want to hear more of the Koga ones specifically. You know I want to gather them as I go. Jesus, fuck, there's a Lionel! I haven't seen one of those in the underground. I just got all my health back. How tough is a Lionel? I've taken a picture of this kind of Lionel before. It's not even a unique Lionel. How tough is a Lionel? A Lionel with fucking rocks on its whole fucking body. I just realized. That did not take care of a majority of your armor. Fuck, I need some weapon better at breaking armor. That chunks it. Dodged quite early. real stupidly early because I was panicking. Don't do this. I jumped. I jumped out of the way of your explosion. Thought. There we go. Yeah, let's not worry about swapping. Let's take the chance to mount. Fuck it. Some free damage. Alright, I want to save the Talus Hammer for other armored things, so let's swap back to something bladed. Are you susceptible to things like freeze? Do you understand? No? Ah! Well, never give up, apparently, is the Lionel's motto. You do not care about... Fuck off! I just got... Here, I assume you went up? You dick. At least you didn't heal. Yeah, this weapon's not doing a lot to you. I don't have fire. Fire's probably not going to be especially strong against you or anything. Well, you know what? I guess just take whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's just that it does damage. Fuck saving things for certain occasions. Fucking thing. Oh, don't do this again. Come back up here. Come back up here. Come on. Come on. Well? Why did you teleport up last time only when I went down? Alright, good. You will do that on your own. Swapping weapons. Do not use a weapon. That was him stomping on me, not the explosion, I'm pretty sure. That's too close. Is this an explosion? No, it's nothing. This is something. Can you not get Flurry Rush off that? I'm probably too far away, but maybe you can't get them off ground attacks anyway. That wasn't even that far outside the bounds of reason. I feel like you just have an awkward arena, given how much of it's corrupted. That one might have been better timed. What? GG? Where are my rewards? Where's my stuff? Ancient dagger-like blade, too small to wield as a weapon, can be used as an arrowhead. Doesn't say anything about not leaving any rewards. That was anticlimactic. If I'm not gonna get any rewards, I should have fired that from the start. I'm assuming it was the arrowhead. The hell? Dematerialized with a Lionel? Fuck! That's quite annoying, because I'm pretty sure next to Blood Moon, the Lionel will respawn just like any other enemy. And they don't defend anything in most locations. The reason to kill a Lionel is the Lionel pieces that dematerialized. You just did that one for the love of the game? I guess I just did that one for the love of the game. The love playing on my face. Fuck. I assume you give the same wood bundles as trees up above ground, right? Maybe things in the underground just dematerialize. Maybe it wasn't my fault. Maybe it's this cursed place. You summoned a mini black hole. In a fuck that guy in particular move, no rewards for you. I remember the ancient blades, I think they were the same thing and looked the same in Breath of the Wild. I remember they were like a one-hit kill, I thought specifically on Guardians. I thought they specifically shut down Guardians. Maybe I never used them on anything but Guardians. Just because. Maybe I made up that belief in my head, or saved them because Guardians were one of the high-level enemies. And just misremember now that they had to be... Maybe this is my fault. Also, I know, but I can't... God damn it. Oh, I can teleport. That helps. Should've done that earlier. Memory.
Turns out if I stare at Zonai letters long enough, I can learn to read them. It also turns out someone named Minoru wrote this notebook I found. They were apparently the last Zonai to manage this place. Anyway, I came here looking for prototype constructs, not a big owl statue. And that isn't a construct. Right?
Foolish Koga. Let's get the fuck out of here. But where? There's like no shrines around here right now, which means there's probably plenty to find. I wasn't headed towards one, right? I probably don't need this mark anymore. The Lionel there. Ibarra Butte. There's really just a lot of shrines not in lots of places not around. I don't know where to look. Are all of the things, all of the mazes, that's the word, layered? You are, the other one was, there's one up here, right? Are you layered? Yeah, they're all layered. Let's do another maze today. Let's go do this maze. I don't know what else to do. Probably means there's a quest there. I didn't take yet. Fuck. Especially after breaking 2 weapons in that fight. I wanted the loot. Cooking! Let's cook first! I remembered! I bet I wouldn't have if I'd taken the time to actually kill the Lionel without the arrow. So that's one good thing it did. Shorten it enough for my memory. I'm looking for a win. Anywhere. Any size. Where's the stable? Where is your cook pit? So, how do you check recipes again? X, great. Show me, not food. Can I check recipes from materials? I cannot. Check recipe. Elixir, that is what I'm interested in. Energizing, hasty, spicy, fireproof, sneaky, sticky, enduring. Hearty, this is the one, hearty. Do you have other versions? You do not have other versions. So just a hardy lizard and what's that, blue choo-choo or something it's called? Gel. When you're making a dish, I believe the ingredient that provides an effect like warmth or extra stamina that you have the most of in the dish if you mix multiple is that determines the effect, and then the scale of the effect is determined by how many of those items you have in it, and including other things like just say meat increases the in that moment healing, the hearts of it. So with an elixir, I'm gonna guess similar thing. The lizard gives it its hardy property, because they're called hardy lizards. I haven't double checked that, but... And then the blue choo-choo stuff, maybe it increases potency? Or maybe there's no benefit to adding multiple choo-choo gel? But maybe I could get more than +4 hearts if I added more lizards? Then again, what's really important is the full recovery. So maybe... And I would guess that each lizard doesn't add 4, at least not all the way up to 5 lizards. So maybe what's most efficient is doing exactly this. 1 lizard, 1 choo-choo, elixir that gives full recovery, +4 hearts, because the full recovery is what I want. But I would love to experiment. I need more lizards before I do, because I don't think I have that many. Where are my lizards? I have 3 of them, for example. Hold. Hold. So this should give me the hardy elixir, just like it said in the recipe book. Full recovery +4. And you know what? What's the difference between 2 and 3? Let's go ahead and try an experiment now. Do I get more plus hearts if I have 2 lizards and 1 choo-choo jelly? Does it go to +6 or 7? Or 8? +8? Does that continue onward? More importantly, where can I get more of those lizards? I can't unhear a whole new world ever since someone pointed out like 2 streams ago. I don't accept that suddenly you have a glass bottle when you throw it in the pot. What are my recipes that are good for health food? It's like 3 or 4 hearty tomatoes. There's one with apples that's good, just for like healing foods. Omelet, I think I might have some eggs. So 5 eggs is good. Other simple ones, 3 tomatoes, or apples plus golden apples. Do I have any eggs? Or did I lie to myself about that? I have 6 eggs. I can make 1 hearty omelet. I wonder if they make anything else good. I don't know. Hearty omelet it is, though. I can go gather eggs specifically if I want to do something else later. Thank you. That's a fuck ton, actually. That was 9 hearts? Let's go ahead and do the tomatoes. When did I get so many tomatoes? How many do I need again per thing? You can probably get more if you put 4 and 5 in, but that's fine. Ah, let's experiment. I have so many. So that was 6, I believe, for 3 tomatoes. If it's 4, do I get 8 then? Is it 2 per? Is it that simple? Seems it. Does that go all the way up to 10? I thought there were diminishing returns on things. I thought I'd tested that once. Maybe there isn't like timer-based effects, or I'm gonna assume I'm just misremembering, or maybe they changed it between Breath of the Wild and this. There seems to be no diminishing returns as you add mats. Something I did not find in my school days. My name is Matthew. I was called Matt growing up. I still am by most people. And there were 3 other mats in my grade, 5 other mats in my school at peak time when I was there. And it did feel like there was diminishing returns to that name. Anyway, food. That's why I never looked at the recipes. You can just throw stuff together under the motto of more helps more. True. Wish I'd read a golden apple first. I assume it just says it does lots more hearts or something. Alright, so I've got a small group of health food. I've got 2 lovely healing potions. I would love to make lots of healing potions, though. Compendium, do you tell me anything about those lizards I need? Wish there was a way to, like, search lizards or something. How do I find... I guess there aren't that many. How do I find... Oh, now it becomes important how good my pictures are. Because unless I want to read every name, I need to recognize them. Okay. Whoops. I have photographed a hardy lizard, right? Fireproof. Ah, shit. Fuck. I found some yesterday. In that cave with the big blue Hinox. Or one of the third Hinox brother. Second Hinox brother? One of the Hinox brothers. Where was that cave? Where was that cave? I'm pretty sure it's in Necluda. Where's that cave? I was wondering if you had when you found something in that Hinox cave. I feel like I remember spending some of a stream way back when wandering around the slopes of Death Mountain tracking them. I have a very distinct memory that might be from Breath of the Wild or just a different lizard. That's why I never worried if I had a photo. I was like, yeah, I tracked them at one point. Fuck! Pomegranates, was that cave attached to a well, or am I thinking of the wrong cave? Anyone remember? If you don't worry about going and checking. Just if you remember. I'm trying to retrace my steps, just vaguely. Was it this cave? I think it might have been that cave. I think it was that one. Pretty sure it's not a well specifically. So it might be a well generally. I don't remember where you found it. Typically just leave you as background noise. 10,000 years of nap will give you such a crick in the neck. I need more swim speed. To me, Varuta. To me. I don't have swim speed pants. To me. I ate all my swim speed food for the health benefits. Let's go to shore. This is exactly how we're hunting lizards. I think it's up another layer. You gonna shoot me? Octorok, I saw you. Gonna leave me alone? Oh, you thought you could get away with it. You're lucky I'm busy. That cave. This one over here, I'm pretty sure. Are you pre-programmed to do that? Are these put here to catch them? Are these also Zonai architecture that just fell first? How'd that happen so perfectly this time the way it did last time? Let's change to stealth. I don't have any stealth headpieces. And look around for one to photograph and, you know, if they're not in terribly hard to reach places, grab them too, of course. I think most of you can probably go away for the moment. You're a little in the way while I do this. Oh, this is for Zelda notes. Got it. Daily bonus. Samantha, should we see what the daily bonus is? I guess we could also just look it up online. It's just more fun to see in game. Or is that cheating? I've got no idea what the daily bonus is, but for having the Switch 2 version and, you know, the app attached, I have a daily bonus thing I've never used. I don't know what it gives you. To this point, I have used no amiibo or anything like that in the game. I'm pretty sure. People thought I might because I have the Fierce Deity thing, and I certainly don't remember, but I have the armor and the weapon, and people said, oh, that might mean you have gotten it, you know, in the game rather than the special item. I took pictures of these lizards at some point, right? Yeah, those are the sticky lizards. Where are the blue ones? I'm fine with looking it up. Will swimming without pants be faster? In the game, no. In real life, maybe. I've done a lot of swimming in, like, jeans and cargo pants at a couple points in my life, and, well, you can feel them drag on you. Don't you move, hardy lizard. One of the best photos I've got. Now, join my collection. Hey, alright. Good shit. Any others hanging around here before I go on? Yep. Two? Because you know the importance of taking a good picture now that it is. What would have led to that decision? Oh, I took martial arts when I was a kid. Because my brother did, and I did everything my brother did. Took it for years and years. I got a black belt at that school. And they were big on self-defense. They didn't teach sport martial art. And they were also very big on nature. And so one of the things is every summer they offered a outdoor camp, like you slept in teepees, for the kids age group. For the teens and adults, they kept them separate, but they offered wilderness trips, they called them, for both of them, that were different every year. And they didn't tell you what they were before you showed up. You just showed up, and one year it was going around to various campsites and hikes around the Attian Pond in Maine. One time it was a section of the Appalachian Trail, but you would do 6 nights and days out in some form of wilderness, carrying gear and working together. And then they would bring you back to camp at the dojo, outside but at the dojo, and have a much calmer time and have pizza from the pizza oven they had there and stuff the last night. So before they gave you back to your parents, you might be a little more, like, human. They were smart about that. But yeah, for that reason, I was in lots of outdoor gear and just jumping in rivers and stuff periodically. It was that. What's up, Collapsed? How are you? Finally able to tune into another stream. I've been consistently missing it. I'm sorry the schedule's been rough for you. Whether it's coincidence or you've been busy, but it's good to have you here. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Wait, Hydra, are you a scrapper? A scrapper? I mean, I've been in fights, but I feel like scrapper implies maybe you go out looking for them. Even friendly ones for entertainment. Maybe unfriendly ones. I've been in fights? Is that what you mean? Alright, so I got, what, 3 hardy lizards in here pretty easily. There's probably a 4th or a 5th around if I keep looking. Given I could make 1 full recovery plus 4 hearts, potions per, that's not bad, but I wonder if there's a richer area. Also, now that I have that, let's change what the sensor is censoring. Change target. Should be down with the other lizards, I imagine. Hardy lizard. Target with sensor. Nice. Hardy lizard nearby. This way. Right there. 4. Another one. Is that it there? Or maybe this cave is the perfect place to go checking for them. It's just slightly annoying to go up the waterfalls to it, but 5. Choo-choo jelly is basically free. I probably won't run out of it for a bit, and I can probably farm it pretty fast when I need more. So, these lizards are the important thing. There you are. Were you in fights because you had a pool? No. Sort of? There was a period of my life where I had this strange idea that I had so much privilege in my life. It must mean, in some sense, I should take on other people's burdens and or try to help people with them. And given I trained in martial arts, some of that to me was like, oh, I'm like Batman. I have so much privilege, I should help people literally with their fights. Sometimes it was a help, sometimes I probably made things worse. It wasn't a smart time in my life. Wouldn't recommend it. Quite misguided. Occasionally dangerous. Yeah, this cave's not bad. Alright, let's assume that's all of them up here in the upper part. Now with the sensor, maybe we'll find another on our way out of the lower part. But even if that's it, pretty good cave. Pretty good cave. How do I remember this cave well? First of all, I should mark the entrance with, I guess, a pot, because you cook elixirs. I'm interested to see if there's a better place, but even if there isn't, that's a good one to know. So you were rich, Bruce. I was mainly privileged. But my family was comfortable. I think I farmed them in this very cave too. Don't know if it's the optimal spot though. Did they tell you anything about them in the compendium once you know something? Hearts recovered, no restorative effect. Unique cooking effect, extra hearts. I'm pretty sure anything that gives you extra hearts fills your hearts first, so they have a hell of a restorative effect, but I take their meaning. This rare lizard lives deep in the forests. It feeds on high nutrient foods, giving it great vitality. When used to make elixirs, they temporarily increase your maximum hearts. 6-foot-tall fighter really conflicts with my general impression of you. I take that as a compliment. Nothing wrong with being a tall, strong fighter, but it's not really an image I identify with. Certainly less of a strong fighter now than I was. I was never, like, muscular, but it's been a while since I trained actively or took as good care of myself as those times. I'm gonna run around a little bit to see if I get any pings that there's a hardy lizard outside, or maybe get a sense whether lizards live primarily in caves. If I could find another cave, maybe pop in there and get further evidence if they're cave-bound things or what. Also, I would like... forget their name again. But I'd like my ability to fly back. Tulid. Yeah, nothing yet, just out and about. Thought big waterfall. Maybe something interesting behind it. Is that breakable rock? I mean, you're 90 now? Right, we need to adjust expectations. I'm a withered old pile of dust now. Next he'll tell us he had those tribal design tattoos. It's looking less like something you can break, but it's kind of a funny shape of bluff, randomly tucked here behind the waterfall. Yeah, it's nothing. Don't quite know why that happened. Alright, where's another cave I can check to see if deep forests and caves are the requirements? There's a whole bunch of keys looking at me right now. There's another cave I can easily check. Somewhere in Necluda. Have I not found another? Is that why they're not marked? I think you do need to go into one before they have a marking. There's probably plenty around, but I don't see them. This is a high point. Let's glide along the beach from there and find a ocean-facing cave. Oh my god, next he'll tell us he was in Nam. Only in Battlefield. Okay, but have you seen Ernie Hudson recently? You can be 80 plus and still ripped. True. I didn't know Ernie Hudson was. Really? What? Go Ernie. Looks great. Huh, maybe it's not so easy. It's just glide along the beach and you'll find a cave. Hey, bud. I have a photo of you. You're a Black Hinox. I have reasonably strong weapons at the moment. You probably won't give me something better, but... no worries, actually. Not defending a cave or anything, though. Why am I doing this? Oh shit, I thought there was one more hit. Wow, didn't that hit? Armor, armor, that's why. Thank you, Tulin. You really are all I need. And I just got a fucking Gundam, so that says a lot. Will you look at me while I'm complimenting you? Do you attach things to bows? No, you attach things to arrows. So even though you say strong, that's as strong as you get. Drop. Maybe the royal bow then. Maybe strong means you get a lot of durability. They may be a bird, but they're our goat. Ernie Hudson beat cancer twice? I didn't know that either. He's shy. Still no fucking caves. Oh, come on. Oh, I saw a little shadow of the overhang and I was hoping that Lionel's gonna be back. That's the first thing that came to mind.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the...
I know. I know, honey. Thank you, though. You do a great job with the reading, but looking for a cave. Not worried about them right now. A little tempting to go over there and get arrows. Hi. You're not a bokoblin? Interesting. Interesting. Why is it like that? Actually, that did enough. I can keep attacking with this. Actually, I didn't. Did the first attack do so much and everything else no? Because it was the first attack to Tulin's arrow, is that why? There's more arrows. We're relatively short on arrows, if you're curious why. I'm focused on that. Do I have pictures of the different levels of construct? I do have 3. Didn't that say 3? Captain Construct 3. Oh, Captain Construct Cannon! Fuck you, dude. I was trying to get the pieces more easily, but alright, whatever. What happens if you attach a cannon to something? It's not like amazing, is it? I feel like I've done this, just forget. Well, it gives +1, but it's also going to do a cannon thing, which might be neat. Oh, also, do I have a picture of their unique material? Apparently I do. What's up, Juggernaut? How are you? Happy Wednesday, friendo. Thought this would be a main story focused stream, but now I know it will be spent entirely on looking for lizards. It will be spent substantially on looking for lizards, I imagine. I'm gonna try. My goal is that it's spent for a short time on looking for lizards, but if I'm honest, substantially is possible, even likely. If I do it enough, doesn't that become the main story? The importance of the player and my agency. This is a tale in which I save Hyrule, but mainly about hunting lizards and filling out a compendium with barely satisfactory photos. Right? That's my story. Alright, let's swap weapons. I have 2 of those now? I pick up the other one? I didn't make 2. Oh, I expected that to do way more to you. I don't have it. I thought I still had 1 after my fight with the big construct monster spirit thing. I also didn't want to use the 1 fairy I imagined I had, but I thought I was going to get away with that. I can do that a little more safely. First of all, by healing. Maybe I can make sure I kill you, most likely without you falling off, just for ease of looting. I want the cannon guy shooting me. Stop that. Cannon guy's gonna shoot me. Cannon guy's gonna shoot me. Did he miss? Did I get arrows? Whatever, let's take care of Cannon Man. You I might actually want to knock over an edge just because he has so much health it would save me a lot of time and effort. You wanna go over? Doing well, just hot. Relatable. Arrows. The others have all given me arrows. Ah, you don't. I was over hopeful. Hey, what a special looking fish. Oh, you're a mighty porgy. You looked taller, sort of more like a disc shape. Didn't recognize you. did see me. Very low chance you weren't going to, but would have been cool if you hadn't. Shit. Alright, no dicking around this time. This time. How about that, motherfucker? I don't have my weapon. Help! The joystick, I was letting go so fast it was springing back. Why can I never hit with that? Thank you. Did you not fall all the way down? Did you? Wait, you didn't come back up? You're the first one I knocked over and assumed went into the water, but you didn't come up and you were running away? Oh, I haven't fought you actually. Ugh. Julian, I need you. You're the core of this team. You've proven that. Wasn't ready for that. Late. Very early. Perfect. And then range was an issue. One shot you. It wasn't really a good reason to clear this place out, and there's still one I haven't done, but it got me some arrows, which is good. Couple relatively high-level materials to attach to things, too. But I thought it was weird they were here, and I don't see any reason they are. I guess they just killed the bokoblins and took it over. Fair enough. You probably have arrows too, since you're like a scout out here holding a bow, I see. Probably easiest for me to shoot you in the eye and knock you in the water that way. I don't think any of that was arrows. I feel cheated. Ah, well. You are hot and confident like a rat. Now go out there and take the world by storm. Don't think that's what they meant, but I agree wholeheartedly still. Usually I'd ignore you, but I recently learned I have need of your choo-choo jelly. Hand it over. Oh shit, you get jelly. I imbued it with lightning. Fuck. Forgot they worked that way. Seeing that fall reminds me, the other thing I need to do is keep an eye out at nighttime for falling stars, because there's at least one set I have that I think I like. I think I took note of it because I like the set. The armor requires falling stars, at least one per piece to upgrade. At the time I only had one. I should get more falling stars. I wonder if you can fuse falling stars and how powerful they are. I bet medium high, just based on their rarity and style, but maybe only medium because they're not really an offensive thing. Are there any other caves around here I could check for lizards? Please? Didn't I come out of a cave somewhere around here? What am I thinking of? I need your choo-choo jelly would genuinely be a very scary thing to hear from a stranger. In real life, most certainly, because choo-choo jelly's not even a thing. They're not just violent, they're Weird and crazy. Stay strong, buddy. You, however, are much faster. I'll go ahead and do this sign right now while I'm here. You also give interesting things occasionally. Oh. Okay.
Use a cool item.
Oh, I will use a cool item. In just one moment. Thank you so much for the redeemed seductive marks. Let us see what Panthers... I don't need to alt-tab. This isn't on the PC. What Panthers you win from the random Panther... Oh my god, it's all Panthers. Lucky you. Lucky you. And today, for variety, I've arranged them badly. That's a valid way to keep the idea fresh, right? I don't know. Why is the big one up front? It gets in the way of all the others. It's arranged badly. That's not facing the right way. This one isn't, but at least it's got its mask on backwards, so that's sort of good. Crystal's not wearing its mask in the right spot. Gray over here, just like side on. But I can at least reach over here. It's so awkward. It's done badly. Where else can you get content like this? Thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you enjoy your badly arranged Panthers. Thank you, as always, to the odd prop for the lovely Korok masks. I feel like staring at them right now. It's like they're guilting me for not helping that Korok a moment ago, but I'm not going back. Shiny, sparkly Panthers. Great stuff. Thank you so much. Seductive marks. Those are your Panther winnings. Cuties, rar. OMG, how wacky. This is a streamer Gez ideas. Oh, doing it badly. Oh man. Back to searching for voice memory. Volume's up on this, right? Yeah. I just need it not to fall back towards him. I think the rest is all accounted for. Barely moved. Alright, build a real one so people can actually see the sign. Good. Excellent. Alright. I do like muddle buds. One of the most fun things to put on an arrow. Where is there a fucking cave? Here. My sensor's not going off yet for anything in here. Not at all. I'm still in Necluda, right? I'm not outside the jungle area. Is it on a per cave basis and this one wasn't marked for hardy lizards? This is a dead goddamn cave. At least in terms of lizards. Probably electrocuted by all the likes. Out there. Alright, maybe we commit to the cave I did find. Maybe we commit to the cave I did find, and just that's where we get lizards from. I have enough to make a good complement to potions right now. We'll go back there later and think about it again later. We have potions now in a place we can get more lizards, it seems. Progress. Something else I wanted to check before I forgot was remind myself how you upgrade battery, what it costs you, and what the prices are. I believe from somewhere around here is where you can, somewhere near you can upgrade, right? The Room of Awakening. Ability to rewind. Is that recall? It must be. Breath of the Wild had something like rewinding, but this doesn't, right? Sometimes I miss the inertia ability, the freeze ability from Breath of the Wild. That was one of the most fun things to play. Also, it was one of the things that broke the game the most. It's the basis of, I believe, huge sections of speedruns. But it was so much fucking fun. I miss that ability. Imagine if the Switch 2 version had, and, you know, it'd be nice. Oh, hey. We've got beeping. It'd be nice if it didn't take any more money in another console, but Nintendo wants their money. Imagine if the Switch 2 version had included the ability to use all of the Breath of the Wild abilities in this game. I know, Link, I know. I'm going. It's not quite where I thought it was. Yeah, this is not the island. It's a different one. But while we're here, let's find that memory. Up there? Now that people can build laser Gundams, so I wouldn't call that much less broken. I'm back to 1 beep, I'm getting further. But have I gotten the Zonai material from this before? As long as I climbed up here? Back to beeping twice. It's not this. I'm back to beeping single. So is it further down, further this direction, or both? Back to beeping double. Is it the view of the Temple of Time? That's the Temple of Time, right? In this game? Yeah. It must be below me or something. Or it's right here.
We intended for this airfield to allow easy transportation of goods between Sky Islands. While I hoped the people of Hyrule would make use of it, the flying machines proved challenging to control. I once sought to join Sonia while she practiced with one, but a construct stopped me, insisting that the devices are limited to one rider.
There's another one. Still beeping. There must be one near the Temple of Time. Before I go where I should be going, let's quickly fly over there and see what that one is. There must be. Pokemon Stadium looking structure. Is this like a tour with the audio option? Yeah, basically. Sir, no hanky-panky on the planes, please. You're not here to join the Mile High Sky Island Club. Thank you.
The Temple of Time is a bell tower and faithful timekeeper, as well as a spiritual center of this land. It was constructed in a traditional Zonai architectural style that extends both up into the sky and down into the ground. It was believed in ancient times that such a design could pierce through evil.
Such a design of building could pierce through evil? Interesting. Still beeping. Is there one inside, or is it something else nearby? If it's inside, I'll get it, otherwise I'm about to leave. It's not beeping twice. But it hasn't stopped beeping either. Damn it. Kinda not the angle I meant to jump at, but it happened. Damn it. Is there something I can just ascend through here? Oh. When I read Recall, I was thinking of that. Oh. Well, I forgot this was a power. Does it need to be? I haven't had any other use for it. Are there missing uses for it? He finally remembered. Thought I knew what that was. Oh, I don't have enough for this. Okay. Still on single beeps. It's now stopped. No, now it's on double. Is it up here?
This altar is considered the most holy place in the temple, and it is where we give offerings as part of our prayers for a bountiful, peaceful world. I have heard ancient legends that it could interact with a sacred power, allowing travel back and forth through time. Though, how this was done is a mystery to me.
I'm not Harvey Dent anymore. I'm Two-Face. It's perfectly down the middle. I didn't listen to anything he said. It's mildly useful. What kind of offerings? I don't know when exactly it was, but I do remember thinking recall would be useful here if he knew he had it at some points. What are the rest of mine? Ascend, yeah. Camera, alter hand, auto build, fuse. I don't use auto build enough, but whatever. Map. Okay. Alright, so it was only recall I was leaving out, I think. Where was I actually trying to go? Where you can, like, upgrade shit? Is it Zonite Forge Island? The name sounds right, but that doesn't seem like... I mean, let's try... Why do I have a travel medallion here? Why is my travel medallion there? Probably wasn't deeply plot relevant, don't worry about it. I won't. Just so I could, like, steal gliders periodically or something? When I was working in this area? Very specific. Berries is why. Must have been. Freaking fairies. You going back up again? Come on. Down? Down? You look like you're going downward? You're still so high up. Lovely. Alright, is it Zonite Forge? I thought it was a cave that I walked down into from elsewhere on the island. It was only a part of the island, not the entire Sky Island dedicated to it. But who gives a shit what I think? Certainly not reality. If reality cared what I thought, what I remembered, it would be reshaped constantly. It'd be a nightmare. What the hell is this place? Free Zonite stuff. It's worth remembering. Very worth remembering. Can't carry any more melee weapons? That is far more important than some of the shit I'm carrying. Like this probably nearly broken shock emitter spear. Far more important. Wonder if those items respawn. Be an insanely nice resource if they do. I was beeping twice for a second there. Gotta take a picture of the first one. Might have one already. Not gonna take the time to drop it and check. Sick. I remember now I'm carrying a lot of stuff that needs things added to it, so I need to keep an eye out for stuff to add. I might be carrying a bunch of stuff I could add. Come on, where's the beep beep? Where's the beep beep of it? I've already bought things from this. Oh, this gives 5. Don't really need any of them though. What's the beep beep of it? You beep beeped at one point. You beep beeped. Out here?
Zonite was once readily found even on Sky Islands. This giant refinery is a remnant of a time where its scarcity seemed impossible. Of course, the lava that powered the refinery still remains. I should consult with my sister and see whether we can yet find a use for this furnace.
I'm carrying a lot of stuff that needs things added to it. Me walking from the car to the fridge with my arms full of newly purchased groceries. Have I not touched this? This opened the thing, right? Examine? What do you mean? This is something I did long ago. Completely. That I finished. Right? But there was already an updraft inside. Albeit through lasers. I didn't miss the lasers, but... So is this just a safer way up? What is this about? Just did it without the elevator, I guess? Wait. So there was a big open door down there. Do you usually, like, land over there, turn them on, go up to the top, and then drop in? But I just dropped in by climbing up or starting from a higher... So I've done this part of it. And now, I did this part, I don't know when, but now I know how to get to this part. Cool. Is this game on the PS5? It is not. Switch to, possibly elsewhere, depending on how you feel about things and tech savviness. But not PS5, I'm afraid. Probably wasn't deeply... Oh, that was about the earlier note. You turned the AC on for the place? Nice! Mystery we didn't even know was a mystery. Solved. You're in a weird spot. For a second I was wondering if you were like one of those tree enemies. You were so near the big tree in the center. I've been up here! I have been up here! All the way to the very top. Well, it's not what I'm looking for anyway. Where's what I'm looking for? What's this sign mean? Water temple. Nope. Where's what I'm looking for? There's probably more in here. I should probably go figure out how to make this go away. Not now, though. Where's what I'm looking for? Dude, I found it. Somewhat recently again, and went back there. I did. Is it on here, but I have the wrong place? In Issa Shrine. Cool Shrine. Bottomless cave, mining cave. The Choya, Room of Awakening. Christopher. I think this is it.
Crystal refinery, and one responsible for a highly complex manufacturing process. The nature of the work was such that only a select few constructs could perform it, and only 2 of those remain in operation. Fortunately, that is enough for now. Though apparently there was a time when they could be found throughout the kingdom.
Crystallized charges. 100 crystallized charges. I think you just told me how to get them. But I also think I remember buying them. Is there not a place around here to buy them? Can you pick them up from anything in the world randomly? That you fight or treasure chest? Or is it just by back to single beeps? That's the Room of Awakening at the start, I believe. For a second, I was getting double beeps here. There they are. Should probably ascend through the ceiling after this, but, quick check out here, and then I might ask you again to tell me what the fuck about where to get crystallized charges. Yeah, let's talk to you. Made by processing zonite, excavating on the mining cave on this island, though there's very little left here. Distant depths of the world below, shall I produce? So, what did you say after get producing? One note regarding zonite required to process crystallized charge. The mines on this island have nearly run out. I doubt there's enough, so go to the distant world test down below. Alright, great. So, zonite. I have the zonite. Where do you change it into crystallized charges? Also, where's this memory? If this takes me further away, I'm not going to worry about it. Still double beeping, I'm probably a lot closer. Probably.
The lives of our people and this tree are interconnected. As we prospered, so too did it. It was the site for many of our rituals, and though that role has since been taken up by the Temple of Time, I am sure this sacred tree watches over us still.
No. Ah. For just a second, I thought maybe the Master Sword. Would have been kind of fun if I got hinted there by a random voice note. Oh well. In the underground, I can buy crystallized charges at any of those refineries, right? Can I buy them in any amount? Do they have limited amounts? Where's a place? Where's a mine or refinery or something? Great Abandoned Central Mine. I just want more of a normal mine. Great Abandoned Central Mine might be... I don't know, there might be something else there, a dungeon, or I don't know if I've done or not. Let's go to a regular mine. I just arrived here.
Good riddance to those bokoblins. I guess they don't like this light. I was going to let them join my new Yiga Clan Depth Squad, but they definitely like attacking me too much. Makes me miss the Yiga Clan. I wonder what they're up to.
To be clear, just in case that didn't come through on the mic, that was Yiga Clan Depths Squad. The Depths. The Deeps. Depths Squad. Just before anyone's like, Jesus, they went hardcore with their lore. That's dark. Then again, they're not trying to hug me. Stop beeping.
What's the deal with this place? The furnace is blazing away, but no one to be seen. Though from a distance, it did look like this green thing was moving. Maybe I should find something to eat. Things will go bad if I start hallucinating.
Well, they're obviously fine with killing you. Maybe they don't have qualms about it in general. I want all your charges, please. Every last charge. These require large zonite. Requires 3, so I can buy 5 of these. I'll take them all. I'm pretty sure I've bought from this place before. I think I tried to buy everything I could each time, so presumably these do reset. But maybe not. Maybe I arrived at this place without zonite at the time, or decided I wanted to wait until I had enough to buy everything at once. I wonder if you have to go find every last one of these to get the maximum number or something. 157, and I have spent all the large zonite I have that I can at the moment, and most of the small zonite, so probably not unlocking another battery charge right now. I have to spend more time getting zonite in the underground. But I will feel better if I have 2 charges on that one little battery that currently has 1 of 3 charges, so let's go ahead back and spend it anyway. Yeah, the Yiga Clan Death Depths Squad. Just depths. Just depths. I love that banana emote. That originally for Zelda or Donkey Kong or something? From a channel or a general one? That's a great little emote. One more battery charge, please. You remember me. I believe that I have 1 more charge in this battery and then 1 more full battery, so I think I'm like 400 away. Maybe it's 2 more batteries, so maybe I'm 700 away. That idea was based on looking at the battery thing on my hip. Yes, which can have 2 more full batteries, it looks like. I think it's a safe bet, there's 2 more full batteries. So I am 100 plus 600, 700 away. I actually am quite pleased with my battery power. It'd be nice to have the maximum amount, but it won't make a huge difference to have more than I've got now, I think. Let's go back to doing something else. I have made potions. I have reminded myself of zonite. Am I ready to go back to hunting down shrines? I want to know where the fuck I spent Korok seeds. Could it be at the Deku Tree? How would I find where I spent Korok seeds? I haven't been to Lookout Landing in forever. Let's go take a quick look. I'm not going to talk to everyone, but just if that NPC from Breath of the Wild is still around, maybe they're hanging around Lookout Landing? Just one possibility? It'd be easy to notice if they were. Memories. Here? Really, Zelda?
This is one of the Skyview towers that Purah designed to aid in the restoration of Hyrule. Though it is not quite finished, we have Hudson Construction to thank for how quickly it is coming along. Now, if only Purah could have similar success finding any volunteers to use the paraglider to survey the land from above.
People didn't want to go gliding? Another one right here. Where? Center of town? No? I bet there's like 9 in this area. Not here either? Probably one up by the gates. That's probably not the one I'm beeping double for right now, but probably is one here. No. Maybe up there, but let's not worry about it. Why do the sages disappear when I'm near town? They're the stuff of legend, but of positive legend, right? And wouldn't it give people a lot more faith if they knew I had them with me and they were real things? Why do they disappear near town? And where can I shut up this infernal beeping? Maybe at the front door to that building. That's where, Purah works, right? Oh, hey, it's this guy. And you? And you? Inside? Inside.
There are many things we can learn from history. After all, we would not have known to prepare for the calamity if we had not studied ancient relics from our past. Knowing this, and having seen the passion of the archaeologists I've met on my travels, I have decided to form a team to survey ancient ruins and texts across Hyrule. I am sure there are many things we can learn from them as we restore the land.
Purah not finding him unwilling to try the paragliders, the most unrealistic part of the story yet. I mean, look at that thing. You want to see something kind of funny? I guess it makes sense because you might reference these later. You can open the app without the game running and check out the ones that you've already unlocked. But... oh, hey, these are in sections. Part 1, the fall. Part 2, research, etc. Where's the one I was just at? Wait, shouldn't it be up top? Oh shit, I'm looking at Koga. God damn it. The Meetup Stable. Oh man, I didn't look at the title of that. That Gerudo Stable, where they sleep with Vo for the first time? The title is The Meetup Stable. Meetups in quotes. She got to that joke before me. I just, in her tone of voice, I didn't think that's what she was, I didn't think she was aware what that meant. Here it is. This might be a bit small for you to say. And a bit, alright, the point is, I don't know how well you can see, because it's a bit green screened too, but there's a picture up there. I guess if you want to reference later and remember where you found something, because the thing about that picture is it's that, I'm there. You don't need to give me a picture. To unlock this, I had to be there. Ridiculous. Meetup Stable? M-E-E-T. Which wasn't that obvious about it. Double beep.
When I told Pura of my plan to venture beneath the castle to investigate the gloom, she expressed strong opposition. That Link would accompany me did not sway her in the slightest. It was only my suggestion to establish an outpost here, a place to observe the gloom from and to reach the hidden path beneath the castle, that earned her begrudging acceptance.
This course is still beeping. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about all of them. It's, real quick, while I was down there, I should have checked. I turned to circle, but my eyes weren't actually doing anything. I don't see Shakalaka guy here. I haven't noticed him up here. Because I'm not using my eyes. There you are, guy. No memories about this guy? He must not have been here. He would have made an impression. Oh! Hestu, that's it. They've expanded their lineup. It's you. Hey, you got a sec? There's something weird happening in Northern Korok Forest. Normally, even when traveling the world, I can sense my friends back home. But lately, I haven't been sensing anyone at all. All I get now is this ominous feeling coming from there. I want to go home to Korok Forest to check on things, but I'm too scared to go back right now. Shalaka. Oh, Shalaka. I was close on that. I'm really worried about my friends in the Great Deku Tree back home in the forest. Do you think they're okay? Hestu, I think they're fine. I have it on good authority. They have the Master Sword. Do you think a Korok could lift the Master Sword? I'll check on him. I bet it's the same as the first, where the more you expand a stash, the more it costs, so it's most efficient to balance them out. How much are costs right now? 17? Not very high. 12? Okay. Maybe 17 is high. Shield? 3 high? I carry a lot around that shit. Yeah, it's cheap, and I should use them more as surfboards. Let's get the, Got a dance crew in this game, I forgot. I love them. Little berry branches. Nice. So does it go by 1 each? Is it now 4 for another expansion? Cool. Let's do 2 more of them for the fuck of it, because they're real cheap right now, and then weapons or something. I'd love to see the recording of that. Terribly tempting to buy another, so it's 2 even rows. But I'd like to carry more weapons. Was red this time. Let's expand the weapons again. Do you have a different, like, chant? Or is it just the same chant but with red effects? Oh, it starts going up real fast. 17 to 25. Here you go. Gotta see it. No, it's the same chant. I think I still have enough to upgrade bows as well, though I'm usually fine on bows. Let's not worry about it. I gotta think more about the way I play. But 2 more weapon slots is nice. Alright, let's get out of here. The beeping is bothering me. I'm sure we'll be back and can do more in this area if I want later. Shrines, I guess. I figured out everything I want. I should probably make a couple more of those potions I now have lizards for, but I figured out everything I want. Because I'm good enough. I'm smart enough. And gosh darn it, lizards make good smoothies. There's barely clouds. Are the creatures in the trees peeing on us? There's barely clouds. Hang on, it's almost a sun. If you look down by the mini-map, it's almost to sunshine. Then will I need to light this, or will it light itself? Man, I know I haven't studied as a tailor, but I didn't know adding a pocket required this much synchronized dancing. Now I need to light it myself. I bet it would have been lit already if it wasn't raining when I arrived. Where's Flint? Am I blind? What do I have this organized by right now? Most used. Flint's actually not going to be very high up on most used. Nice. Now rain is coming again, so let's make these things quick. Materials. Lizard. Choo-choo jelly. Lizard. Does adding extra choo-choo jelly change anything about it? No. Only adding extra lizards, and at the moment, I can gather lizards reasonably well if they respawn in 4s and 5s in that cave, like it seems they will. Like I'm guessing they will. But it is far more efficient to go ahead and take full recovery plus 4 than full recovery plus 8, full recovery plus 12. Far more efficient. Now, I believe if you have elixirs or foods that give you special properties, you can only have one active at a time, but I think bonus health and stamina are separate. You can have both of those and another effect. It's just like a timed, you know, attack up, resistance to shock up. So as long as I'm standing here, what else do I have? Heat resistant properties, easily cling to walls. These guys are all over the place. Well, if you use 5, do you make an elixir? There's no monster parts in, but it's all critters. I presume it's an elixir. So how long does it last if there's 4 of them in choo-choo jelly? Like I always knew it had to be. I just like sometimes to demonstrate things so everyone can follow along. You made an elixir of yuck. It's an elixir so yuck it's on a plate, which elixirs shouldn't do. It's really far from what I wanted. Lovely. These are heat resistant, these are sticky frogs. This is also for clinging. Speed boost. Sorry, decrease by 1. Does it matter which of these put in? I wonder. Speed up for 510, and it's 3-star speed up. 3 arrows speed up. 3 something, which I believe means the effect is greater, not just the time is on the higher end. I can't carry any more meals. I can't carry any more meals. I'm a growing boy. Don't tell me I can't carry more meals. I need them. I'm a growing boy. Tell me you think I'm a growing boy. I won't be this height forever, right? So short. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, I was hopeful. Well, if I can only carry one more thing now that I've eaten that dubious food, what should that one more thing be? And why can't I stitch pockets for extra meals on? Because I can already carry so many? Probably, but I want more. Tireless. Temporarily increase max stamina. Stamina recovery. Faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Increasing the number of these. I wonder how big you can get the glow. It'll probably increase the time, but the way I said, I think the 3 arrows means you're also faster than if there was 1 speed arrow. I wonder if this increases potency of the glow, having 3 stars? We should try that at some point and see if it's a reasonable... Because I'll be honest, I was so pleased when I got this mask in this chest, and I am so disappointed by how much glow there is around me wearing them. I want it to be at least 3 times as much, which wouldn't be that far. It'd be like 10 feet around me. Hopefully that elixir does a noticeable amount. Just a whole heaping plate of syrup of ipecac, which does have medical uses, but doesn't make you run faster or grip harder. You're not going to feel your best right afterwards. Not for a bit. Yeah. Shrines. Where are they? How do you find them? Shrines. Today, on Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, well, first things first. The sensor. Woo. Imagine if I hadn't remembered that, if I hadn't noticed that on that screen, and we could have run around for a long time just waiting for it to ping, chatting about nothing, and then I would have gotten a clip of like when I realized, looking at the map, saying, oh, I can't believe we haven't found, I've gone through this whole area, and we haven't really explored this before. Then I'd notice, and I could put like the time on the highlights eventually. I could put the time I was searching before I thought to. That would have been good. Don't you tell anyone. You don't understand the pressures of trying to make viral content. Don't you tell anyone. I'll delete this VOD later. Where am I going, actually? What am I doing? Let's look around the lake a little bit. Let's also, since we're outside and expecting to be largely, summon all my friends again and see how ungainly it is to move around with all of them out most of the time. In fact, the only reason they won't all be out at any given moment will be if there's not enough space for them all to be. Let's see how that goes. You do have a slightly bluish glow like the others to you. Yeah, I've got the spirit of a machine that has a soul in it. You also have the attachments I left you with. Huh. Interesting. Don't know what I was expecting maybe you just not to have any armaments, but interesting. I can't, like, ride the spirit form of you, can I? Oh! I wonder if these things break. Like, are you using up the durability when I'm not riding? Or are those cannons gonna break, even if I don't get on your back and fire them? I wonder. What are these flags? Arrows. That one's pointing almost directly at me. That's pointing to the middle. Is this the middle? Oh, hi. Yeah, it's fucking remarkable I noticed that little sensing hardy lizard thing on the map. It really is. Can you get it to fly? Can I get the what's her name, Minoru's bot to fly? You know, I don't think so. I was hoping for a second maybe there was a way to get it to fly, but after we saw the boss do that, but maybe if you put fans on the arms, there's a way. You should try that at some point. Maybe if you put fans on the arms. Other than that, I think it's just the rocket, and if you attach a fan to the back, it doesn't aim the right direction. That's my thoughts. Is that what you're talking about, or something else? Samantha, what's important to you in an open world game? Hello. Rasla Lake Cave. So I was thinking about how time just flies by for me when I'm playing this game. And I think it's, as I've said many times about this and Breath of the Wild, I think a big part of it is the map design. The Koroks are busy work, but they're busy work I don't mind. It's just they're not terrifically exciting to find. But it's a little something to find here and there. You know, it's better than there not being something there to find. And then there's tons of other stuff. Materials, shrines, random quests, NPCs, specialty enemies, materials that are really exciting when you run across them. And most importantly, perhaps to my aesthetic senses, the map strikes a balance between feeling natural in a cartoonish way, you know, natural, incredible, weird, craggy mountain, natural, but in a cartoon world like this, between feeling natural and curated, whether by the developers or curated by creatures in the world making themselves these caves or homes here and there. It's got a good balance of those things. I think just exploration is really important to me, and Breath of the Wild and this game have almost perfect maps for the exploration I enjoy. Probably atmosphere and lived-inness. I know lived-inness is a general thing. Can you think of some examples of what makes a world feel lived in games you've thought were good at that? Content. You can have as big of an open world as you want, but you need to fill it with just as much stuff. Now that's interesting. I feel similarly depending on how it's filled. I mean, I'm sure you don't want just a bunch of copy-paste shit or anything. I'm not saying that, but even the type of content and the way you find it, some of it I care about, some I don't think adds as much for me. But I also think there is something occasionally about an area or even a game, if it's in a specific setting or style, where big, open, empty areas can be a good thing. There's places like that in Death Stranding, and part of Death Stranding is the difference between connection and the feeling of isolation. But in general, I think you're right. Big, empty. If it feels empty, and there isn't a very good reason that's thematic, probably a pretty poor sign. I like finding little adventures. I lean more towards curated, I think. I agree, like when I happen upon something interesting while exploring, could be a surprise puzzle or quest, some weird little quirk a dev added, or just a nice view or whatever. I was going to put on my sneaking stuff, but can I get a lizard without sneaking stuff? Do I need to worry about opening up my inventory all the time? It's just a lizard. It's just a lizard. Can I see another lizard here right quick? Yes, I can. Also, as long as I'm in here and I'm not getting a shrine marker, I hope I remember to change it back again, but let's get as many lizards as we can while we're in here by switching to sensing them. Cohesion, elements of the game that make sense for the game. Poles and loot. What's poles? Around every corner, lots of events, and if a progression line, be even just a skosh intuitive as the main quest line path. Yeah, I think it should integrate well in terms of the main quest line should rove a lot of the map, and it should be possible and feel natural to break from it and explore sometimes, but also stumble across it or be guided back to it. That's a hard thing to quantify and probably a hard thing to design, but I like when the main quest, you can easily phase in and out of it depending on what your interests are and where you're going in an open world. Is there anything here I can build a little raft with? Or am I just gonna swim through this water? Hello. Oh, that's just a mushroom. Hello. The whole cave is fucking dripping. Can I build something there to ascend with? Let's take a look around first. Am I wearing all my swimming gear? No, I put on stealth gear. This makes me swim noticeably faster. I should get some legs that make me swim faster too. I do have anti-slip gear if I want to try climbing up there. What's that? Nearby up above? Okay. That dripping means it's slippery just like raining. Yep. Nope, too far, too far. Not far enough on that jump. Go! Oh, so fucking close. It's about 5 handholds before you slip. And you can make slow progress if you jump at the end of each one of those. Shit. I thought that was gonna work. Let's try this out. Does one piece extend the time before I slip, or does it give me full-on, like, slip resistance? It extends the time, but it extends it pretty significantly. However, there's nothing to climb to. It's all graded. I think I do need to ascend somewhere. I think I do need to ascend somewhere, but where? It's not gonna be different over here, is it? Ooh, water temple time. I think Breath of the Wild does it pretty well. We get those little pockets of community and culture in and amongst all the stuff. Elden Ring also sort of does this well, but especially Red Dead 2. Oh, POI, not POL, my bad. Points of interest. Gotcha, Saint, sorry. I also like a reactive kind of open world, where something somewhat changes depending on your choices in the story and such, like world evolution, if you want to classify it like that. That's always fantastic. I even like ones where maybe something is lost forever. Now, that's controversial, and I don't want a lot to be lost forever. But, like, I mean, if say at a certain point in the story, whenever you get around to doing that part of the main story, a fucking quadrant of the map is just scorched. And that... I'll have to go grab a cable, I don't have it in here. Massively changes, say, what's available for gathering in the area, but it's also available for gathering elsewhere. If that fucks up where I like to find things, but they can still get them elsewhere, I love that. If I forever lose access to, I don't know, maybe like an NPC, just, that depends on what's, there's lots of ways it could go. But big reactions like that I love. Little reactions too I love. Yeah, reactive's a good one. Let me grab that cable. 1 second. this long enough? Does the Switch
Here's a
2
cool
dock
item.
have a USB-C on it? Raja, thank you for the random Panther redeem. 1 second here. It doesn't have a USB-C on this side, so it's got to be this A to C. Unless I want to go get an adapter. Is this cable long enough to be comfortable? I think it is if it runs over my audio interface. Shouldn't run over it roughly enough to move any sliders, though. Let's go ahead and take a look, Raja, at what Panthers you've won. Oh, it's all Panthers. How fantastic. Lovely and time-saving. Oh, but they're still faced all the wrong direction. Let's fix one of them. Raja, which Panther would you like me to fix? Should I move the big one to the back, so in the wide view they're all more easily seen? Should I move the mask to the front of the Crystal Panther? Should I turn the Grape Panther around? Should I guess you need 2 fixes. Turn the Piss Panther's mask around, or turn the Piss Panther around? Or should I turn the Grey Panther to face a better angle? Thoughts? Which one should I fix in this fucked up tableau? Fix the Piss Panther? Which fix? Mask or facing? Piss Panther is doubly fucked up. Just doubly. Rough stuff. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for random Panthers. Hope you enjoy your random Panthers. Fix the facing, you got it. You've made a positive change in the world today. You turned the Piss Panther around. And with my handheld camera, it's all sorts of shaky, but I can still go over here and show you the mask. Fuck, this is hard to do backwards aiming. There we go. I got there eventually. Sorry about the motion sickness, everyone. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your random Panthers, and thank you for turning the Piss Panther back around the right way. I'm just going to stop you rotating for a moment, because it keeps fucking with the Nintendo app. I think I need to go up those stairs outside, but I think I'm going to need to build my own... Zonite doesn't float, right? How am I going to ascend there? Can I ascend from the water? I need something to stand on. Or I need to shut the water off somehow. Is there any way the rewind, the recall ability could help me here? How far back does it go? Can I recall to back before this was broken and fucked? Panther chart still up? Oh, sorry. Thank you for the reminder. All you've missed is me looking here, looking there, and getting nothing. Did I not hit the button? I did, but apparently not squarely enough. You make it worse? The Panthers? Well, I meant the Panthers, not the stream, but that works. Yeah. Actually, save on that. Well, now that you've done that, you're gonna have to recharge anyway, right? Just starting it starts the cooldown, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. Is it like double how long before you slip? This is not enough height, is it? I'm gonna try it. It's not enough height to catch that. Alright, well, let's get over saving any materials and find out if Zonai floats. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. We saw a Zonite bow on the ocean floor just an hour ago or something. Don't really like sandboxes, so being open world can't be the draw, but I love digging at esoteric meta-narrative details, and good open world games provide this in spades. Bad ones not so much. Obviously, you should use a skateboard to jump the gap while doing sick tricks. Also, a fun way of getting around is underrated. Like a skateboard to jump gaps and do sick tricks. I do feel like fast travel, augmented travel, or forcing slow travel is one of the hardest things to get the balance right. And if you have trouble balancing it, I think unlocking fast travel relatively early is probably the safest way. I know there's... because I think people are quite used to the idea of like, no, I'm playing without fast travel. If they prefer that, they'll impose it on themselves. But I also think there's value in imposing it for a while or in certain ways or at certain times. But it's a hard one to balance, I imagine. In a big open world game. I like environmental storytelling for open world games. I think that's what Heather was talking about too. Meta-narrative details. Where enemies are, how they're dressed, the location they're in. Is it fucked up or is it in good condition? Stuff like that you can start connecting story details and then notice even more specifics. E.g. RDR horsies. Why'd I open this? For a Zona device. I mean, there's a little time. Wait, I didn't realize there was ground right here. But not right there. Okay, I do need something. I'm not really dumb, I don't think. Right? There's no place to stand right here and just ascend that I'm missing, is there? No. Okay, so this has to be done. Something has to be done. But this isn't enough height. Wait, are you not sinking? Are you slightly floating? Even with me standing on you, you were? I thought you just settled on the bottom because it's not as deep as I... It's draining. It's draining. It's not as deep as it used to be. When did that start happening? Why did that happen? I'm glad it happened. I didn't do that. How'd that happen? Water stopped gushing out of there. Because it's sunny out. That's all? When it's been raining long enough, can I just swim up there? I don't want to wait, though. I probably don't need that many. 5 is fine. Should have dropped him somewhere. Flat. Why'd that happen? What's going on? Classic water temple. This is just a fucking cave. Global warming. I'm here for the escapism, thanks. Put those wings down, you might be a little more stable where I'm putting you. And then, hold this tower for me, will you? There we are. Alright, what's all this about? Apart from a hardy lizard up here? Hello? Have your mask on. You don't always have your mask on. Do you? I have the mask on. Oh. I can play favorites. Fun. Oh. Shit. This is just the game. The whole game's set in the water temple? Have you been informed it's been 4 hours yet? No, though I have been looking. But thank you for informing me in case I hadn't noticed. I appreciate you caring that I eat enough and stretch my legs. We're gonna step away in a minute here, Samantha. So as I can. Just like I was sort of singing a moment ago. Grab a snack, pet my cats, stretch my legs. I've been sitting here for a while. So let's finish whatever this is just for a bubble frog. I say just. Bubble frog's a nice thing. What's it unlock again? You take them to Kilton. Kilton gives you random prizes like gear and stuff. I think the next one is a piece of gear. Alright, if we're done here, let's go see. I'll take my break. Let's go see. Pretty sure he doesn't move. Colton does, but Kilton doesn't. And he was over here? Yeah, but is playing favorites really about the current sages, or is it about the old sages, i.e. the Breath of the Wild time skip victims? I would say I also really like an open world game with, usually it's crafting, something you gather throughout the world, like materials in this game. Something where you can learn the good places that have valuable materials, whether generally or for the way you play, whether they from monsters or you just find plants. And, you know, you passively gather, occasionally with focus gather 1 or 2 kinds of materials. I don't like doing that too much, so that balance, you know, it's going to change by person, and I think it's sometimes tough to get right. And then occasionally you stop and you do all your cooking or you do your leather working, whatever it is. Maybe because one of the first open world games I played was probably World of Warcraft. I really enjoy mining things, picking things up as I go, skinning enemies or whatever, and then using materials later. Like it a lot. I was wrong about Kilton being here. I've forgotten where he is, or something. Don't know which. I'm pretty sure it was here. Last time I saw him. I thought he'd given up moving around because Colton did now. Did I meet Colton over here and Kilton was somewhere else? Shit. I don't recall. I'll have to find him another time. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know where we haven't been because I did it a while ago? We haven't recently been to the Zora domain. I'm going to drop you off there for a lovely, I recall it looking quite cool, a lovely view. Then remind you of the schedule again in case you didn't hear it earlier. And step away from my break. There's a memory here? Of course there is. Is there a crab here that I've taken a picture of? There is. Why is the shrine down here? Oh, there's a ladder. I'm gonna guess but there's probably multiple memories and one of them's gonna be further up here. Yeah, I hear double beeping. It's gonna be the statue.
A 100 years ago, a statue was made to celebrate Nifa, the Zora champion. It is now a memorial to her sacrifice. A Apparently, it is thanks to Sidon that it stands where it does. It was he who proposed it be relocated to a place with a wonderful view.
Pomegranates. Is this statue in Breath of the Wild? Is that to explain why it's in a slightly different place than Breath of the Wild or something like that? But also, I was thinking something else during that time. Something I want to show you real quick if I can find... I mean, you get the idea. If I back out further, it's obscuring the face of it. Let me move forward a bit here. And glad I am that she's dead. Now I'm the only girl for Link. Alright, hang out there a second. Oh, I can't see. Oh shit. Hang on. Fuck. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Trust me, the wait will be worth it. Maybe. Despite all the beeping. Oh no, I'm doing this wrong. Let me do this right. Yeah, that's much better. All right, I just want to... Needed a visual aid to show you. Can I zoom in on this? I can. Visual aid to show you. The Zora are fish people. They don't look exactly like fish. Not the way this looks much like a fish. But this being their structure is at least a little bit like if we built a big, important, special structure like that, isn't it? Isn't that weird? It must just be a cultural difference. And it does look good. But the equivalent would be, that wouldn't work for humans. Hope that was worth it. I'll save that in case I ever need to make the point again. Save as Human Zora Special Building Design Analog. I don't remember what that is. Saved. Wait, this isn't a Gundam, that's a fish. Would you like to see my Gundam? I'm in town. Where can you see my Gundam? How's it going, H? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, friendo. Should be able to at Mount Lanayru, right? Haven't fully woken up from my nap. What the fuck did I just see? The human equivalent of the Zora... It was designed. A new dream house unlocked. Mifa, like, died, and so it's in reference to the ask before she went up to the elephant. I think it's the best answer I can give without a narrow pomegranates. That Poms wasn't real. There's my mecha. And being a new type, I can pilot it. With its cannon arms, and the best part of it is, if I turn the fan on, it Naruto runs. It Naruto jogs. But it does move faster. Alright, Samantha. Since I came here, you're actually going to enjoy a lovely snowy view of... Actually, for the snow, you can't really see much. Well, I'm not going someplace again. You can enjoy a lovely snowy view here. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go stretch my legs, feed my cats, grab myself a snack, stuff like that. If you've been sitting here a while, please take a break yourself. Get up. Do whatever you need to do. It's just healthy. Let me tell you the schedule quick before I go, and then I'll be gone for only about 15 minutes, not long. I plan on streaming tomorrow and Sunday. Both those days I'll probably start around 6 p.m. US Eastern. One of them I might play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. It's a third-person action game that started as a gacha game that's still popular on mobile, at least in China and Japan, I think. I don't know about in the US. I've never played it. But I got a fighting game, and then this game, which is quite a grindy, but not a gacha, monster battle game, a bit like Monster Hunter, terribly streamlined. Anyway, it's pretty fun. And it's getting like an updated version with expanded, like an expansion basically, called Ragnarok on the 11th. I'm probably going to play some of, so I want to refamiliarize myself and see some of the fights again, and they're all pretty over the top, so it might be fun to do on stream. That might happen tomorrow or Sunday, I don't know. Otherwise, one or both will be Tears of the Kingdom. And one more time, that is 6 p.m. US Eastern. Tomorrow and Sunday, if you ever want to check the schedule, it's always, will you shut up? I don't know if you can hear that beeping as loud as I can, but... pleasant. You can find the schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Amuro Ray is so jelly right now. Works for the fish, doesn't it? It would be like making a statue of a monkey and someone complaining that the pose wouldn't work for a human. Yeah, Heather, I was talking about the Mifa statue. You did answer the right question. And thank you for taking care not to over-answer in case. Would be nice for some games to add difficulty options for materials, sparse versus abundant, let the player choose how much they want to worry about it. Yeah. I wonder if there's a clever way to do that that wouldn't make people feel a bit silly for putting it on sparse. Some people won't. Some people will just be like, yeah, I want to spend more time, but some people might feel silly even though they think sparse the right balance. I wonder if there's a clever way to do that. Maybe some aspect of the game that isn't. Well, no, then everyone would just... I was going to say something in the game that makes you better at gathering or better at finding, and they become abundant if you level up that. But then, you know, anyone who cares about it, whether they think sparse or abundant is correct, would work on that. Anyway, yeah, just as a setting too, it could work. That's a neat idea. It's nearly silent to me. You seem psychotic yelling at it. Oh, I thought it was quiet, but you could hear it. You can hear the voice when I hold it up, right? Maybe I'll turn it up louder so we're all annoyed by it. I've talked too long. I'm going to take that break. Be back in about 15 minutes. That hotkey doesn't work. Because I sort of cobbled this scene together. There we are. This hotkey works though, right? Nope, that hotkey doesn't work. Where's my fucking camera? This is ridiculous. I'll be back in like 15 minutes, Samantha. What voice, Hydro? Don't do this to me. I'll be back in... I might be back. If you promise not to do this to me. Break time. Alright, I'm back. Pet my cats. Made another cup of coffee. Ate some peanuts. I've got to wait just a short time at least for that taste to get out of my mouth. Maybe this will help. Before I can taste the coffee correctly. Fats really taste the way. Affect the way you taste things. I need every last flavor note from my fine Peruvian coffee. I also should plug this phone in case I don't realize how low on battery it is later, because the screen is on the entire time I'm playing to use this app. Pretty sure it doesn't run in the background. Not with the screen off, not if I have something else selected on the phone at the moment. I think it has to be front and center. Alright, I came up here for the view. Where am I actually going? What am I doing? I was looking for shrines and I ended up in that cave for a long time and it stopped raining and coincidentally showed me the solution to what I was doing. But what am I actually doing? Just looking around. Just looking around, bud. Just having a good look around. Let's stop tracking hardy lizards. And find a shrine of light. Any around here? Nothing. Take me to... Let's go look out at Mapla Point. Probably... Yeah, I don't know. I've got so much stamina, maybe it is okay to come from this far away, given the incredible height advantage that gives me. It's a long ways, but I should be able to glide for most of it. A good chunk of it, at least. Especially if there's an island to pause in the middle. It doesn't look like there is at a reasonable distance away in that direction. I mean, that's it there, right? So I guess this one here would be fine. But it's like pretty much right here. Have I been on this island? It's like one of those standard ones with like fairies or something. Actually, it's a bit different. What is this? It's cold. It's got a sled shield here. Zonite shields. Have I seen these before? I don't remember these. Have I photographed them? I've not. Doesn't mean I haven't seen them, but I don't remember these. I think I get the idea, of course. And a sled shield is just a Zonite shield, right? Yeah, it's just a Zonite shield. How good is it? Shit. But it's gonna be amazing for sledding. I feel like I was slow to that idea, but I wasn't as slow as I could have been. I'm still alright with that. I've done this. Yeah, I've seen those before. I'd forgotten about the idea of a sled shield. Good. That doesn't mean that... Well, let's try. It got so small. This doesn't work, does it? How do I do this? It's not working. It's not working. Okay. My legs are so warm it doesn't matter that I'm wearing something quite revealing on my upper half. I don't think that's how it works, but I'll take it. I'm happy for the advantage. No mind. The wolf's not even attacking us yet, guys. I was thinking of making some mock threats at it just for something to say, but I decided against that. It's not doing anything to us guys, leave it be. Nearby down below, alright. Oh, the board hanging from my feet. That seems so fucking cool. Don't know where I'm going, but I seem badass. Is there a cave entrance somewhere in here, or did I miss some pit to get inside? Doesn't look like anything. Ugh. Oh, it's raining lightly. Lightly. The rock's still wet. There's some weird effect on them. I'm wet. I think they were wet. It's been sunny for a while and I wasn't slipping, but I think that still was their wet effect I was seeing. There's a strong current cutting through there. What's that about? It's coming right out of the rock. Is there a cave opening here or something? Yes, there is. Oh, sheer an annoying thing. Not a fun thing. Ah, didn't back up enough. I need to weigh this down, maybe? There's another way to go with it. Sorry? Where's the fucking source? Just me? Alright. That was pretty cool. I think all their masks are unique. That's the first one I've noticed that we have over here. Twinsies! Proper application of force. I would love if you gave me the materials to make a boat, but you have not. I'd love if you gave me the materials to make a boat. At least the base, because we did find Zonai things float, but not, like, well. Is that a fucking Lizalfos out there swimming? It is. With a katana for a horn or something. That is a Lizalfos swimming. It looks like it's curving around left. I kind of want to go see where it comes back in. Is it a complete loop and enters in a cave over there? In which case, is there another beach with more materials? Let me explore over that side. Clip it! Clip it! It is worthy of clipping. Thank you. And you. Some of these for you. I only need one thing for the boat, really, so I can go ahead and help you. Oh, what's this sign? Sign looks pretty simple. Oh, interesting. I want that further back. I can't really do it further back because of where you're standing and not being able to place the base further back. Did you make decaf or are you living dangerously? I made full calf coffee. I wanted to say, and it's delicious. It's not bad. I think I have the beans ground a bit. Which way is it? Too fine? But it is good. I've never noticed the effects of caffeine. It might be affecting me, but I don't feel it. It doesn't give me jitters. My sleep is so fucked up I can't tell if it's actually fucking with my sleep or not. Hard to say. So I went with full calf coffee. What if, for no reason, I do this? How's that for a sign holding setup? Does that work? I haven't thought about all the physics here, but it looks like it holds it in several directions. Try letting go. Does that count? Apparently. The lower sign's not touching the ground because it's leaning on the board I put on the ground. Acceptable, according to the game. Alright, back to making a boat. Oh, it's not a loop. It goes further. I mean, it might be a loop, but it's not a circle. It extends out much further around this direction. Does it go all the way out to whatever's happening over there? Earth materials being carried around. They all have bright blossoms on them. Hey, I only have one hand on my controller! Fuck off. I have a picture of those alphas, right? I do. And their horn. I do. Look at Zalfa's arm. Oh! Really good. On the other hand, all the Lizalfos, all the Alphos gear, Stalfos, Lizalfos has like no durability. Like 3-4 hits and done, I think. It goes way out there. Wonder if there's anything in the cave, any way in there, or what? If it's not about in that cave. Or starting inside and coming out from. I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. Battery. Do you need power for it? If it's in the current, couldn't you just go with the current? If you don't have power, do you do anything with a control stick at all? Or rather, if you don't have a fan, do you do anything with a control stick at all? Can you even spin the thing? I guess let's give me some basics, but I'm not going to spend a lot on it. Give me a control stick, because I've got a good number of them, and a fan, though I don't have many fans. Give me a fan, too. Or fans? Fan. Sure, it'll go great. Did I at least center the fan? I did. Not you. It's not letting me grab that because it's so unbalanced at one. Well, so, alright. Take that post out. That was silly. Clipping on mobile sucks. Great, now how do I share? Never mind. Sorry, it was a challenge. Glad you figured it out. Thank you for the clip. Away! Can I stop now that I'm in the current? I feel a bit out of place. Oh, I belong here. They're not guarding the route. Or maybe I just went by at the right time that they weren't looking. It does seem to be keeping me in the current. Not facing the right way, but in the current pretty effectively. Feels like I might be drifting to the left, but it's wide. It's working so far. More materials. Let's go check in there for a cave entrance to eventually that shrine I was detecting. That island on the map. Yep. And I've been there. Is that Eventide? It is, isn't it? I recognize it now. Wish the batteries didn't have weight. Goes in there? I was afraid maybe I'd lose the current if I drove myself, but I can see where all the bright blossoms are going. Wait, also my battery's not draining. Neither mine nor the one on the ship. Is it? No, is it draining? I think it is. I think it's just a big battery, so it's draining slower than I'm used to seeing. I haven't used a big battery in a while. I think it's draining. And it just sweeps to this shore? It just sweeps to this shore. And there's a memory here? Arrow. Where's the memory first so you can stop beeping? Got it.
Even though 100 years have passed, and so many things have happened, this place hasn't changed a bit. Its enduring nature has shown me that it's all right not to force change.
Lovely sentiment. These arrows. Indicate this spot right here. I don't have a shovel or anything, do I? What do I do with this spot? Is there a shovel around here? Is there like a shovel weapon you can also use as a shovel if you have one? Hello. Examine. To whoever finds this letter, you gotta help me out. I was out fishing when I got caught in a storm and had to run into a nearby cave to take shelter. Just when I was starting to dry off, this big rock came down and trapped me in here. I've managed to get some bright bloom seeds through a gap and into the water as a sort of marker. If I'm lucky, the seeds will blossom in the tide, and the tide will take this letter and the flowers to shore. If you're reading this, it must have worked. So whoever you are, I got a favor to ask. Could you follow the trail of bright blooms back to this cave and get me out of here? It'd be a real help. You probably heard all that splashing a while ago and got real excited. And then I went the other way. Slowly. Yeah, we can go back and check that out. That the batteries and stuff you want to offer me? Seems like it is. Back to whatever this is about. Oh, the other one was a Korok thing, right? Is there a Korok around here? If I'd done a Korok around here, there would be a Korok hanging out. Gonna be up high? Can be up high. Huh, yoga handstand sculpture on Exy. Look close to your drawing. So now I'm not even original with my jokes. Mine's alright. None of them have their chin on the ground and their mouth open really wide to be a door. But my illustration's not unlike them either. Another Korok in that little set of islands. I saw the arrow sign. Stop pulling that direction. I wasn't pulling that direction. I looked away for a second. That's it. Lighten the load. Why is it leaning so hard to the right? Your boat appears to have a rather large lean, Captain. I think it's just building up as I turn gradually in one direction or another, because now it's on the left quite stably as I've pulled around left. I don't know why that's happening. I don't love it, but we're not sinking. Back to your post, sailor. Oh, I thought that might open like a chest from the look of it. Can I use this? That seems unfair, but alright. Broke the flint. Just broke it. I paused for a second. And then hit A, thinking I would stop and be able to pick the thing up, and then start hitting attack again. Didn't pause for long enough, just kept the combo going. That's pretty nice. I do need to figure out how to make money in this game, and it's probably from selling materials. I'm not worried about figuring that out today like I was some other things I got done. I've done enough of that busy work, but at some point I should figure out how to effectively make money for things like those 5,000 apiece sets I might someday want. You don't appear to be here for any reason. You float, or are you sitting on the bottom? You must be sitting on the bottom. Whoa! Who are you? You know what? I don't care. If you're here, then I'm saved! Oh, I've been stuck in here for ages. Did you find my message in a bottle and come to rescue me? It really worked. I knew it was a long shot, but it was worth it. After what went down in Lurelin Village, I couldn't exactly refresh my stock of fish, so I went out to try to catch my own. That's when a storm kicked up. I tried to shelter in this cave, but got shut in. Yeah, things were pretty bad for a while, but look at me now. That bottle really turned things around. If this lucky streak keeps up, it's gonna bode well for business. Here, this is for you. I picked it up off the ground here in the cave. that sounded better in my head. It's a nice reward, honest. I was planning to take it home with me once I got out. Hell yeah, that's a good reward. I really owe ya. A little reward's the least I can do. Alright, well, I'm out of here. If our paths ever do cross again, you should buy some fish off me. Oh, this isn't the time to play the peddler, huh? But anyways, thanks again, and so long. Have a good one, Schumann. There were 3 of us when we started. Thank goodness you arrived before I had to... Well, I don't even want to say. It wasn't so bad with the other 2, but when it's yourself, thank goodness you shut up when you did. You might think wasn't so bad doesn't make any sense there, but he's an awful person. I just like to, just in my fiction, I like to add those little details. Flesh out the story. Flesh was the wrong word to choose then. This little bay I thought might have a cave. They could swim. What did you think I meant? No cave. I had a weird feeling of deja vu coming down here too. I feel like maybe I've checked this before. Could just be deja vu. I'm sure deja vu can just be caused by chemicals in your head, right? I think I've felt deja vu in places I know I've never been before. I think that was just a chemical thing in my head. Fuck, how do you get in that shrine, then? Fuck, how do you get in that shrine? Gotta find my way back to where it's beeping first. It is a little ways up the hill. Where's the climbing stuff? What's it look like? What's the symbol? There's climbing gear. Mountain. Is that all I have? That's all I have. And actually, I don't think it affects jumps, so it barely affected that. Hey. Climb. No thank you. Just keep going. Ignore them. Don't acknowledge them. We're quite near, but arriving this way. Like last time, it's gonna say it's down below me, of course, right? Yeah, nearby down below. And I already jumped off this ledge and, you know, not exhaustively, but took a look around for caves. I was going one direction, not this direction, though. Just break that weapon? No, I didn't. What did I break? Did I break the stick attached to this one? Hi! You guys deserve a little more damage anyway. Okay. Oh, and the other one fell in this hole? I was wondering where it went. Whoa! What was that? Is that you, Minoru? I think it was. I need to go down and find a way to drain this, maybe? Alright. Can I take another hit from them? Now I for sure can. Fuck, you got a lot of health, man. Or are you just really resistant to blunt damage? I think the blunt damage might just not be good, because that arrow... Was that special? It's a good bow, but that arrow did way more. I know some enemies are immune to fire, resistant to this or that, sort of special effects like that, being set on fire or frozen, it seems. But pomegranates, does slicing, smashing, stuff like that matter for just the average enemy's red health? I know it might matter for, like, yellow health, but does it matter for red health? These style of damage? No? Oh, I'm crazy. Never mind. Should I have messed around with those boulders first? Were they just indicators that there were loose rocks above, maybe? Probably that.
Use a cool item.
Wet in this cave. Ugh. Caroline, thank you so much for the redeem. One moment and I'll be right with you. Just a sec. Hang on. This doesn't go all the way to the surface, does it? Nice. Let's see what random panthers you get. All of them. That's been consistent tonight. How lovely. And now you get to decide which panther you want to... Shut up. Stop that. Want to fix. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. I hope you and everyone enjoy your panthers. Would you like to move the big panther to the back so it's not in the way of everyone in the wide shot? Would you like to move the crystal panther's mask to its face? Would you like to turn the grape panther around? Would you like to turn the piss panther's mask around? Or would you like to more appropriately position, faced in maybe a slightly better spot, the gray panther? Which panther would you like to fix? I'll put grape in the very front. Alright. Well, you're very specific, so I'll make that happen. I won't turn it around or any other fix because you specified just very front. There's the grape panther at the very front. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. Hope you and everyone enjoy your lovely panthers. My desk is in the way. I can't move. The sort of more... Damn it, I accidentally hit the stop button. That's why I can't move that much more in front of that. Grape's my favorite. I like the grape one too. Does that challenge it, or have you got something more for me? Anademic Shrine. there's a challenge inside. A retraced path and a demimic shrine. Whose name sounds like someone who maybe English isn't their first language, asking if your D&D party remembered to take care of the sneaky treasure chest monster. And well, you get it. Yahaha! What's the switch do? Oh? Gotcha. And that's dispensing them? That there? Sure is. And they've been rolling off this edge, so I can grab one. Now they're... Now what are they doing? Rolling off that edge. Yeah, come back and give me one of those. Put some spin on that. Come here. Alright, sit right there until I'm ready for you. What was it called? A retraced path? Ah. Oh my god, can you imagine if I found this shrine earlier in this stream? No, I need a clean one. I need a clean... Go away. I think. How do you do the chest? When the rewind ends, will the door still be open? Or once you fall out of that... I can do that again easily. How do you do the chest? Wait, do I just ascend through this? Is that all the chest is? Just, did you look far enough to the right? Can't believe I let the solution go for that. Even an easy solution. That's ridiculous. Makes me feel like there's something else I'm not seeing, but probably not. I like that one. A little bit straightforward. In reverse. But I like it. I forgot Hatena was all the way down here. Why is Walnut Mountain Cave not got a check mark? Why do you not have a check mark? Is there more in there? Why do you not have a check mark? I'm in that cave right now. Why doesn't it have a check mark? Well, more... I did this. Hello? Oh, hello. I bet you are the check mark. Does every cave have one if you search long and hard? Every single cave? That was the thing here. Is it flooded down below? Now that they reset the floor? That water? I actually can't tell. It is. So presumably there was nothing I was missing with those rocks underneath. Otherwise it would be mean that it's now flooded forever and I can't do anything with it. Even though I can do something with it, so maybe there is something I'm not worried. I got the check mark on this cave. That's all the approval I need. I don't need good grades. I don't need a degree from a prestigious university. I don't even need my father to say he's proud of me. I've got a check mark on that cave. He said he was proud of me quite a lot. But that cave is worth... Anyway. No sign of shrine right here. There's a road that goes right down to the water there. Kitano Bay. Ebon Mountain. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know where I'll have the best chance finding a shrine. Let's wander a little bit. Maybe I should focus more on side quests or take the time to upgrade some armor, given some of the challenges I'm facing, and find some shrines along the way. It just feels like with about 50 shrines unaccounted for, about a third of them unaccounted for, I should be able to pick an area that looks like I haven't done many in it, and have a good chance of running across something. Feels like I should. Feels that way. Hasn't worked out that way. Anyway, no immediate signs here. Let's go somewhere high and see if I can see a star. Just given that it's night. I didn't check the time. There might not be a lot of night left, but...
It seems that when the Calamity was defeated, all of the ancient relics here at the Hitano Ancient Tech Lab turned to dust and disappeared. All that remains are replicas of the originals, and with those gone, these are even more valuable. They will doubtlessly help tell future generations of the history of Hyrule.
Seems that when the Calamity was defeated, all of the ancient relics just disappeared? Pretty handy for your sequel game ambitions. Come on, surely somewhere in here is where where that beeping is, surely. Just bit a spot in the inside of my cheek for the third time. I'm gonna flip out. I've been doing that a bunch recently. I hate it so much. Luckily not multiple times in a row because I hate it so much I've been exceedingly careful for hours afterwards, but that's awful. I'm so sorry. That's horrendous.
Pura has used the blackboard in her room to write out the details of how she reversed her physical age. I still can't believe she got the idea from sheep's fat. Regardless, it seems she quickly got bored of her childhood form. It is amusing that, despite 100 years passing and Pura growing old, then young, then a little older, she hasn't changed in at least one way. She will become obsessive about something, yet grow tired of it quickly.
I get that. Should be a torture technique, like, my goodness. No sign of fallen stars. So what's a complete armor set I have? Barbarian. I don't have the headdress. I don't know where this barbarian armor came from. Can I organize by set or anything? Sort. By body part, by set. Snow quill, snow quill, snow quill. That's not exciting. I want something that I can generally use. Desert Vo set. Don't have that, don't have that. I don't have many full sets, actually. Jeez. Fierce Deity stuff. But that stuff couldn't be upgraded, right? Could it not? I think it couldn't. I want to run around dressed as Fierce Deity all the time. It's fun, but I feel like I don't want to dress like this all day long. I like seeing Link's eyes more than that. The chest and the leg armor is pretty cool, though. I like the ice blue of it. I swear, if you bite your cheek at spells, make it easier to bite. I 100% agree. 100%. I've done it many times. I just meant recently I've been so extra careful because biting it multiple times is so awful. And it's so much easier after you bite it once, for sure. Miss anything interesting? Yes, part of the stream. Whatever I was doing, I'm sure it was interesting. But I can't think of anything like key that you have, really. So I saved someone from a cave. That was very important to them. So... get me out of here, it's beeping too much. Help me. Help me escape. Just take me somewhere. Hydra, would you ever get a nose piercing? Yeah, unlikely, but I'm not opposed to it. I thought somewhat recently about whether I would get an ear piercing very seriously, but I decided it probably wouldn't look great on me. The only one I think I might like the look of, and I might consider at some point, but I decided against getting, like, soon. I wasn't really thinking about soon, but there was a possibility. It was maybe an industrial. That's the name of the one where you get 2 piercings near the top, so you can have a bar, sometimes a spiral or something through them, right? I think an industrial would be fun. Once I have an industrial, having some at the bottom might be fun too. But I couldn't think of a kind of earring I'd want to wear just having pierced one or both ears down at the lobe. But I'm not opposed to it. And yeah, I'm not opposed to a nose ring either, but I'd say less likely. Have we found a second Gundam? We have not. I don't think we're gonna find a second Gundam, but... you know, I didn't know we'd find a first one, so what do I know?
Can we fund this?
What if me getting piercings? Heather, thank you so much for the renewed submentorship over on YouTube in 12 months. Happy 1 year. That's exceptionally generous. I so appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, okay. Enjoy the emotes and I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much. It's got a nice long timer on it. This challenge. Easily done. Sounds like you need to make an apt appointment for a piercing chat. I think a nose piercing would be cute on you. Hang on, I'm trying to decide which kind you mean. You mean probably what's the most common, right? Like a stud on one side, or do you mean like a septum, or what? Or any? Oh, leave me alone. No, never mind. I'm gonna come take your arrows from you. Fuck you. Come here, you little bastard. You're only a blue quality bokoblin. You don't even know what you're in for, except I have tuned my weapon down. A bit. Still did a lot. Yeah. You're no threat at all, blue bokoblin. You're more one. Hey, I hit an enemy with the final swing of a charge strike for once today. For once in several streams. Also, I should change my shield. Let's fuck this one up. It's not a good shield, but I want it to break so I can get rid of it. Thank you, whoever just blocked that for me. I think that was Unobo. Thank you, Unobo. Fuck, dude. Do it again. Early, really? Come on, go again. Never mind. Initial thought's a stud, but a septum could also work. We only ever see the side of your face, so it's hard to tell without you looking at without looking at you straight on. I really like septum
For the
piercings.
Panther Nose Ring Fund.
Panther nose ring. Hold up. Raja, regardless of my feelings on that, thank you so much for the $5 super chat on YouTube. Thank you immensely for the support. I really appreciate it. Did I get many arrows from that? I wasn't really paying attention. You got any arrows lying around for me? It's really arrows I came down here for. Quick shot. Quick shot's fun. Let's get rid of the one without quick shot. This may still have some durability in it for... Wow, I'm not like short bows. Let's go ahead and drop that. I've used it a bunch. The durability might be low and its damage is obviously low. Let's not worry about that. I have an easy time getting more bows, it seems. Not you. I meant to pick this up. Can I smash this just by throwing it? That didn't even have anything in it, that second one. Kind of hoping arrows would drop out of them. Oh! Before it burns! 2 little arrows, but arrows. Not a valuable fight for me. Speaking of, I found some artificial dye-free rainbow pops at Aldi. I'm gonna eat one. Delightful. Dimple piercing, septum, ears, lip, eyebrow, all of it. Pretty crazy that Hyrule just has fruit that electrocutes you to death. Yeah. I've thought about that a couple times. It is funny. What struck me this time is, I would have died as a kid in this world. You know, parents will teach you about those things if the world has those things, but I just feel like generally I wouldn't have made it to adulthood in this world even with those lessons. Yeah, it is crazy. Etsy has a Black Panther pass-through earrings. Which direction was I headed? What was I doing? I came over here for just a view to get away from beeping. I don't think I had an idea where I was going to go. To get a set of armor I might like, I need to find it or buy it. I don't know of a way to move faster on finding a set of armor other than going and exploring those things in the deeps, but they can be a lot more than armor, so that would be a long time. Probably, unless I'm lucky. Buying is exceptionally expensive. So that would probably mean go find out what a good way to make money is. Which probably wouldn't take long to find out. Depending on what makes useful money, it might take long to make money. But I could just go see what things sell for. If I had my choice entirely, what effect would I want a set for? My first idea is, I checked the Barbarian set when I was looking before because it'd be nice to have just attack up. I like dealing more damage. Imagine the Barbarian set gives you less armor than some others. I don't know that, but I imagine. So I'm wearing 333, but that's unupgraded. The Barbarian set has 1 star. This is no stars, right? It's gonna be the same as the Fierce Deity, but upgraded that means 5. 3 unupgraded. Yeah. But I don't have that full set anyway. Similarly, climbing gear. I mean, here at the 1 star, is there something that does more than 5? You do 8, but I have you at 2 star. Where's the anti-fire gear? Where's that big thing? 1 star 5. 1 star 5. So, is nothing better defense? Is defense purely based on the level of the gear? Is there not armor that gives you greater defense just because it's a high defense set of armor? Oh wait, maybe there is. You give... No, you're 1 star. So you give less despite being 1 star than this. But the difference is very slight, it seems. Interesting. I'm curious what the set would be for this. It feels like they give this something special. Maybe that isn't, you know, powerful, but that's interesting. How much does, what does it take to upgrade the cap and trousers of time and all that stuff? What's it take? I have 2 lobes, 1 helix. Sorry, I missed this before. And my nose pierced. I've been seeing so many other cute piercings lately, and I want another one already. My helix isn't even 6 weeks old yet. What's a helix piercing? One of the coolest piercings I ever saw, and unfortunately it's not one everyone can get, was my friend in college, the one actually I was talking about earlier, who was so excited when the Imperial Guard were added to Dawn of War. A bunch of people went out and got piercings to celebrate finishing finals. And he just naturally had one regular earlobe, commonly shaped earlobe, and the other was a double earlobe. There was just like a little bite taken out of it that gave it 2 low points. And I believe he already had piercings. I think he had 1 in each ear and he got the second lobe pierced. Or maybe it was he had none and he got both pierced. Anyway, whether he had 1 already or not, he got both ended up pierced after that, which was fun. Like the even higher nostril piercing, I don't know, that was a thing, they're so cute. Enhance away. What does it take to enhance this? It takes Nadra's, 2 Nadra's scale for the first upgrade, and acorns, amber and star fragment, opal and star fragment. It's expensive. That's not cheap. No way to get Nadra's scale. It's in the curve on the top part of your ear. Here. I thought that was called an industrial. Is it in the same spot as an industrial, but it's a different style of piercing? Or is I wrong, it's called an industrial? That's cool though, I like those ones too. Up around the top of the ear generally. Where does Nadra live? I think I know, but the compendium might just tell me. I'm pretty sure I have pictures of all the dragons. Nadra. Spirit of Ice has taken the form of this giant dragon, making its home in the Lanayru region. A smidge lower, okay. Huh, that's why where my ear is pointed. Where around here are you beeping for? So I can make you stop. Definitely here. But a little further back. There it is.
The last time I descended this mountain, the powers I had inherited were still beyond my grasp. A calamity was soon to come, with all its despair and destruction. But now, thanks to the flame of hope kept alive by the champions, by Link, I can do my utmost for everyone.
Never heard utmost said that way. Nothing wrong with it, just the same. My utmost. This is a shrine to the goddess. I can upgrade my health here, can I? If I stand on this. Oh. Devout swordsman something who can hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of the mother goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you go to that land and bring tidings of me to the mother goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Say that again? I can no longer sense the presence of the mother goddess statue that dwells in the vast canyon. The vast canyon? The vast... A lot of canyons here. Is that the vast canyon? Where was the Mother Goddess statue? What is the Mother God? Have I done this? What is this? Compendium, travel medallion. You can now use 2 travel medallions. Oh, neat. Potential princess sightings, Beast and the Princess, Piece to Hebra, Monster Collection 2. Messages from Ancient Era, Master Koga of the Yiga clan. Home cooking, gathering pirates, token friendship, heroine secret, where the wells, ancient blades below, the Lome Labyrinth Island prophecy. Wait, I didn't do this. The voice told you to activate the 4 terminals hidden within the labyrinth? They didn't. They didn't say that. Did they? That was right at the end of the stream. Maybe I wasn't paying close attention because I knew I was going to break and do it next time. I don't think they said that. Don't lull me. Bullshit. I went around that labyrinth for a bit. I didn't see a terminal. Goddess statue in the Spring of Wisdom is troubled by her inability to sense the Mother Goddess statue in the vast canyon. Goddess statue of the Spring of Power is troubled by her inability to sense the Mother Goddess statue in the vast canyon. There are probably more goddess statues worried about the Mother Goddess statue. Should I find them first? So I can do this all at once, or the others will probably be ticked off if I do. But I've got something more important to do right now. No fucking way. Fool. You know, that's less hurtful than people being like, oh, bless. It's just straightforward. Ah, okay. That looks great. I love the little snake choice, too. Actually, all 3 of your earrings look fantastic in that picture. Yeah, good choice. I like it. Alright, that's a helix. I'll try and remember. Probably won't, but I'll try. Terminals. And it looked like they were marked, not the corners, but roughly out and about in directions. Terminals. That's a chest, not a terminal, but I'll take it. Thank you, I'll love it. Good. Mighty Zonite shield with +4. Probably don't need this wing shield. Thank you. Terminal, terminal, terminal. No updraft here.
Snitties! Looks Hydra hay.
No, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and 13 total months. I appreciate that a huge amount. That's very, very helpful. I hope you're having a lovely day. Enjoy the emotes, not getting ads and so on. Thank you very, very much. Can I climb this? Nope. Still can't tell in this tile set what I can climb on and what I can't. It's not really that clear to me. But not that. Get me back to that updraft. I'm still above it, actually. Maybe I can mark that quest and it will help me out a little bit. Yeah, it's showing me them pretty specifically. That takes me way fucking higher. Is this a terminal here? I didn't stumble across one of these when I was looking around. There would have been a huge side quest notification when I touched the first terminal. But then I probably... Did I touch the terminal then go into the shrine? I bet that's what happened. That's why I thought it was just turn around and go in the shrine. I thought that's what the side quest was. Yeah, this is the game's fault, not mine. So is my not being able to get out of this little area. This is the game's fault. So you haven't been sledding enough. Snitties must love me, I'm so lucky. Hell yeah. Get out of here! Alright, where's that updraft I had before? Do I need to be even higher to catch it? Does it only start? Higher up! Oh my god. There it is. Pretty much anywhere there's like an opening underneath me, isn't it? Let's keep going around this way. This might eventually lead to the one in this corner. I'm just sort of going off the mini-map, that's why I'm moving quickly, not looking at 3D world much. Aw, this is not getting me where I want to go. It's dead end. Or it's not a dead end, but does it go the way I want? Unsure. Which way do I want to go? Alright. If I fall out, I can teleport back up here, so it's not like a big deal. Brings me back to basically the same spot. I have to get around behind all of that? I climb this outer wall? That's a ways. It's a bit of a ways. I definitely can do that. But can I find a nicer way there? Probably by going along other directions first and getting other terminals. That was quite high. Quick, grab a wall. None of this is climbable. That doesn't get me back there, I don't actually, it might eventually, though. Am I high enough I can just go into this? Because this might. More easily. From here? Get me along that back wall that connects to 1 or 2? Oh shit, if I hadn't stopped him, I'd have had enough upward momentum to continue rising. Right over this one. Terminal. Two. Like that. Come on. That better? Yep. One to go. Wait, I need to be up high. I can't go under this. I need to be up really high. How do I get up that high? If I start lower, do I get even more momentum upward? Yeah, that's interesting. all the way up at the top, that sand circle I dismissed. That confused me, but then I ignored. Yeah. Alright. Higher, keep going. Thank you! What was that sort of golden flash thing? What's that? What was that? You who have traversed this maze mark well my words. I have pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Was there a barred wall in the deep underground section where I fought Phantogano? Oh, sorry, you think of him as Phantom Ganon? Phantogano is sort of a nickname. Only his truly hated enemies can call him that. Those are the bars? So you mean really, really underground. Are you landing me on an enemy? Are you landing me on a flux construct? Are you landing me in another fucking labyrinth? This isn't a reward. This is bullshit. I don't even have a map for this. Which sounds dumb to say, but I've had a map for the other labyrinths. Yeah, it's a flux construct waiting down there for me.
Yeah.
Wonder if there are enemies throughout the labyrinth. Also, I just go right in there? Is that the center or the end? Is this much of a labyrinth? Enough to knock you apart, huh? And you're a stupid Flux Construct 3, the kind that swaps constantly. Hang on, before we go much further. That's better. Let's switch to a strongbow, because I think it, just in case it's about damage. I got a lot of strongbows. Fuck you, I hate Flux Construct 3. It's gonna swap again? It didn't swap again, I look a fool. Break to bits! I thought these things were fun and easy. Why do they all swap so fucking fast now? How did that not piss me off earlier? It's at its back. It's right in its fucking core, actually. Even if I was at its back, I wouldn't have been able to see it. Swap again? What, again? That doesn't help me. That's not a good one. That's not a good one. That's worse. Enough? I think you're breaking up. Yes, you don't have a high ceiling to work with here. Hi. Still don't like them. I used to. Oh, is that not your unique material? What is? Do you not have a unique material? $67 damage, two-handed weapon. That is the highest or one of the highest I've had in the entire game, I think. GG, boxes defeated, thank you. Oh, good. $20 crystalline charges. I forgive everything in that fight. 20! Great boss. I could do with a lot more of them. You who have traversed this labyrinth of the depths. Kinda? I walked a little ways. This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong of body, skill, and mind. In my name, as the ruler of dragons, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. I was thinking of going and attacking Nadra after this. Armor wreathed, otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now? I have these legs, right? Some believe this armor is inspirited by a malevolent entity. It's a rather rare find. These are the stealth legs I use, aren't they? Evil Spirit Greaves. Evil Spirit Armor. I do like stealth. We could put together the Evil Spirit set. Because I'm not confident of this, I imagine the last one comes from a labyrinth as well? Maybe? I don't mind doing the labyrinths, it'd be an interesting thing to try. OMG, recycled Easter egg DLC armor! Pomegranates, what do you mean? Those were in one of the DLCs for, Breath of the Wild or something? Evil M. A pomegranate insofar as it doesn't reveal anything in this game. But if it reveals something in Breath of the Wild, whether I ever saw it or not, go for it. I gotta remember where you spend these Poe spirits. I think I actually have found in a recent stream, but I've forgotten again what you spent Poe spirits on and where. I think it was an Easter egg amiibo reward in Breath of the Wild. Gotcha. Sick. Fantastic. That's enough to get me another 20 charges. Since it's my third. I think it was 3. Per large crystalline charge. Oh, it actually is somewhat lit up here.
Yeah.
How far underground am I? You're showing me the underground map. Okay. It's pretty good. Probably a lot better than this shitty boomerang, which isn't even like a blunt weapon for breaking things apart. Should I drop that or should I drop something else? This at least is blunt and breaks things apart. I could attach something to you, and I haven't used you yet. Oh, I have a boat ore. You can take the place of the boat ore. I grabbed that mainly to identify what the fuck it was. And I did take a picture, right? So, does the labyrinth sit hovering in a pit or in a tower over a impossibly deep pit, or is it planted in water? In an ocean underground? Ah, you'll help. A little column A, a little column B? Those are probably stone walls around, not drop-offs into unfathomable pit, yeah. So it just feels a bit weird they make a big fuss about some of these pieces in this game, as cool as they are in a vacuum. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I don't really mind the idea, but it is a little bit odd. What was that dark band under the water there? I think it's just some lighting thing. Correct. Thank you, Heather. Can I go further up? If I climb... Not a problem. There are matching chests on any other sides before I leave this place? Not visible down there. Probably. I think I see it. What have I gotten so far? A weapon and a shield. Weapon and a bow. Is this a shield? No, it's a pretty good spear. This Lizalfos arm can get out of here. Just realized this game doesn't have background music. You know, it's light on background music. It depends where you are. A lot of places outside have background music that's quite atmospheric, like up in the mountains and things. Some places have none. Sometimes the background music isn't there or gives way to new background music only for, like, encounters. Like, there's none until you're in a fight and then the fight music starts. Yeah, it's lighter, I'd say, than the average game is on background music. In style and and you know. Yeah, prevalence might be the right word. So did I do your underground version? I haven't done any version of you. Let's go see you. I was going to at one point, and then I remembered I should make elixirs. I'm glad to get back to it. Oh, it's actually cold where I am? I put this on just in case I went somewhere hot. This high up, it's cold. Makes sense. Just saying. Certain places like towns and dungeons still you can call background music. Fairies? Don't see anything. Might be too far away to see something. Fairies? Feels like a no. I think I have a lot of control sticks. I can get out a control stick for one of these. Attach some rockets to give it good lift off. And take this over to the labyrinth nearby. How many fairies do you have? 3? Three. At the moment? Should I be climbing so I have height to glide? This looks like it... No, I think it'll make it all the way there or close enough at my current height I can easily glide. Yeah, this isn't a problem. Oh, hey. I was just about to say, I've wondered a couple times whether this here, the duration that like a wing will last or whatever, is altered at all by your battery power. Like, does it not start counting down until you're out of battery power? No, it'll absolutely count down before then. You got something for this spot, Raru? Don't just beep in their ears. Where is it?
There are stories that claim a soul will wander these halls until the Guardian of Power, said to reach from depths to sky it was so large, has cleansed them of their pride. Perhaps it was in this room that judgment was passed on those overly boastful of their power.
Didn't fully understand that, but thank you. This should be the free one. And then we'll go in the labyrinth. If you just drop out of the sky, does that hurt? Yes. Yes. If you fall way more than, you know, in real life before you get hurt, but if you fall as much as, like, I would say what looks like 20 feet, you'll start taking damage and it rises pretty rapidly to insta-killing you. Even in slow, low grav like I've got around these labyrinth areas, though that does extend the distance significantly before you start taking damage or lethal damage. 31 attack, I just don't need you. I guess you're better than this, but I just, like, I don't need some of these. Yeah, I hear you. What I do want is that. Oh, I thought, there's this little thing here, isn't that there? You got a second one underneath? That fire's not burning. No, it is burning up from my perspective. Am I gonna grip that and climb? Or is gravity gonna change? The water's falling down from my... So I'm gonna have to grip that and climb. Great. I actually love that. It's a great little trick to pull. I'm upset in the moment, but that's excellent. Wish I had more of the climbing set. Oh, I can't climb it! Wait, what's the idea? Hey, what do you do? What? Oh, it's this one? I can't, like, ascend diagonally. What'd these trees have? Not all the torches are lit. Were those trees fire fruits? Bet they were. Easy game. Didn't make me jump. You who set foot in this labyrinth of the sky. Go to the labyrinth of the land. Deep within its corridors, a dragon ring sleeps, awaiting the one who will wake it. We've got a whole order to this. All right. I got a whole order in mind for this. Can I fall somewhere near the end of this, or just land on the walls and skip it? Like how I'll do it in your order, but I can skip a few things, right? Where's the end of this? That's nothing. It's a beeping memory somewhere near me. But I have to give up a lot of height if I go to that memory. Can I just mix and match? Surely I can, right? What if I do my hair a bit differently? Where does it go up to 2 beeps a second? Am I too high up to see? I can get back here. Worst case scenario, if I really want to, I can fall from above. There it is.
South Lome Labyrinth is one of 3 ruins in Hyrule that have been named after Lome. Each are incredibly complex in design and present harsh environments, which make them very difficult to explore. That said, they may contain important ancient relics, so it would be best to send out a dedicated survey team here.
It's engraved with ancient Zonai text. You can't make out what it says. Note on table, research log day 1. According to Toro, the character carved into the stone slab read as follows. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth depths. Wake it and ye shall receive due compensation. Now that Toro's gone off to examine the other ruins, I have no choice but to tough out the rest of this research alone. I'll leave a trail of acorns and nuts behind me so I don't get lost. Korok Frond. I've got fans and stuff. I probably don't need one of those, but a Korok Frond on a thing like this one here on this club was something most players, I certainly did, kept one of around at all times so that you could easily propel a boat.
Use a cool
I said
item.
if I can pick up the acorn. I'll get acorns later. Melina, thank you so much for the random panther redeem. Let us, oh god, alt-tab, please. Thank you. See what random panthers you win. It's all of them. Let's say it's all of them. And is there one you'd like to fix? Because they're all over the fucking place today. I appreciate the redeem. Would you like to turn the gray panther around? Move the big panther to the back so it's not in the way of so many of them? Fix the crystal panther's mask? Move the gray panther somewhere it can be seen more easily? Turn the mask around on the piss panther? Or just leave them as they are? And enjoy their sparkly goodness from, you know, somewhat the wrong angles and positions, but yeah, it's fine. They're still enjoyable. Or anything you'd like to move? Change, fix about one of them? Thank you, thank you, thank you for hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for the panthers. I hope you enjoy your panthers. Put the crystal panther on top of the big panther, please. Unsafe, I'm sorry to say. The little ones actually do have rubbery feet, so you can't move them, which the big one does not. Just its weight keeps it from, you know, moving. But there's no way to nicely balance it where the rubber feet keep it even somewhat safe. I'm not sure there's a position, unless I was one of those people who could balance rocks. Not sure there's a way to balance it where I could even let go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much for the random panthers. I hope you've enjoyed them. Neither of you. Where are you? There you are. I don't want to get my feet dirty, Minoru. Carry me. Day 2. I've searched each passage one by one and haven't found anything, but I've got a good feeling about the last one. The only thing keeping me from exploring it now is the late hour. I'll try to contain my excitement and get some sleep. I'm probably gonna have to dismount here. Did I see one over here? No matter how far I go or which way I turn, everything looks the same. It's all covered in energy-sapping gloom. I've somehow managed to swallow my overwhelming desire to run home and will attempt to spend the night here. I just hope I have enough acorns to mark my way to the end. Doesn't look like the night went well here. Something ate all the acorns too. Am I on my own now? Nope, there's an acorn. There's one directly ahead, too. That just blew away. Minoru. 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 I'm watching the little icons down there. Minoru. Is it in here? I think it's in here. Can I dismount and glide? Is it in here? Is it not? It's not. You can't, like, float... Minoru, where are you? Let's not worry about it. Let's worry about it. Minoru. Can you, like, blow sand around? Is that too high? Just in case. I have a picture of a strong Zonite. It's a little smaller than the really big one, and bigger than the really small one. It's okay to walk on the corruption for just a second here and there. For longer sections... Gundam. Gundam? Where's my Gundam? No, it's not my Gundam. Please, Minoru. Cancel. Minoru? Where are you? You're like right in front of me. Wrong. Cancel. There we go. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll climb over or something. Can I climb this wall? Cool. Wrong way? Was there an acorn through some underground passage earlier? I'm circling back to where I started, right? Nearby down below. I'm not sure that's the one I'm working on right now, but thanks for the warning. Yeah, it's in there. It's in there. It keeps changing as I turn my camera just a little bit there at around 180 degrees. It keeps changing which direction matches the one I want to go in. Understandably. Can't believe I'm writing this, but I'm standing in front of ancient Zonai ruins. What a tremendous discovery. This makes the terror and uncertainty of getting here completely worth it. It's just a shame for me that I have no idea what these ruins are, but I'll head back and report to people who might. Sand piles formed a crust. Dragon ring to make for a sick piercing. Clip couldn't upload, it's too big. Oh, I'm sorry about that, KFC, that's annoying. Share it here and I can allow it. Well, if the upload is too big, it wouldn't be a link, it would be a file then. So I don't think you can just share a file in, like, Twitch chat. Which of these do I want to hit? You're gonna unlock the top, but you're not gonna send me up immediately, right? I have a second to go back to the shrine. Maybe I should do the shrine first. For you who conquered this labyrinth of the land, I, the ruler of boars, have unlocked a door. Find it on the north side of the labyrinth of the sky. Matsusis. Link. File. There's gotta be a Zelda joke there somewhere. For just a second when those pillars activated, I was like, don't move on me. Don't make me run out into the oblivion again accidentally. Stay right where you are. You're only the first level of this. You don't get to do tricksy shit like that. I should go buy my third heart. I've got the Lights of Blessing ready for, just because once I have 3 on the second row, I think it'll bother me less. 1's the worst. 2's a lot better, but 2, I think 3 is significantly better than 2. And then, you know, it gets a bit better and a bit better, but the big difference is 1 to 2, and a pretty big difference is 2 to 3, for my mind. Let me in now. Where does that go? I guess there's a lot of verticality. I'm not right at the bottom, so it can just hang there. This is the top edge of it, right? It didn't just drop down on the fucking... Yeah, alright. Wrong side. 1. No, it just falls to earth every time and ruins someone's day. Someone standing at the entrance to the matching labyrinth below, just right on top of them. Dead. Or perhaps worse. No, it's worse to die, but pretty bad also if they're standing right in front of it, relishing that they're about to enjoy the challenge of this labyrinth. Boom. Door shut. Giant pillar closed it up perfectly. Yeah, I need to go all the way around this, I think. Fool myself again. It's around this way. Minimap got me both times. Thinking back on our conversation from before, I'm realizing something else I appreciate about open world games, and to a certain extent, even Metroidvanias. Am I at the outside edge? Yes. Whoops. Didn't mean to come all the way out here. Can this help me get somewhere useful for the other side? I don't... I'm kind of gotten turned around. I thought I did 2 on one side, but now I don't know which side. I think I did the 2 on the right side from where I entered. I'm now beyond the edge of the left. Can I similarly go over... Shit. Go in some outside wall here the way I exited? Yeah, like this. Is it basically like a mirror image? I can find my way reasonably quickly to the 2 on this side? Yeah, it all seems very mirror image. So this time I'm going to go around here. And indeed, there's the entrance on the side. The minimap makes it look like it isn't. I get your tricks now. I get your tricks. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, you won't. I've already been shamed. That really stung. So I've actually learned. No fooling 3 times. Easy game. The freeform nature of interaction where you can leave and do something else. Yeah, it comes with a lot of options. Just jump in and out of things as you wish. Leave things half done so you don't like lose progress if you want to go work on something else. Alright, I idly went to the wrong side that time. That wasn't like me thinking about it. They haven't fooled me again. They haven't. Let's just autopilot. Versus like, say, a puzzle assembly or a tighter, more level-based system. Definitely a plus for Elden Ring. Stuck on a boss? Go somewhere else for a while. Find something more suited to your build, new gear. Come back later. Even if it doesn't feel like you've made progress, you might be surprised. It's noticeably easier when you get back. Yeah, that's a huge benefit in Elden Ring. Oh, hello there. Big battery. That's one of those big spheres. Have I been to that one and gone underneath it? Or you could spend 5 to 6 streams throwing yourself at Dangerous Angry Lady. You could. I don't know why you would, but... you could ignore the option of going someplace else in a big open world game and do that. Yeah, I guess. I don't think I have done that one. I'm gonna leave that marker there. But right now I'm gonna finish this up. Jump! What is that? So with 2 pieces of gear, I have this much glow. I don't know, it doesn't really matter which. With the elixir of glow I made, I have 14 minutes of... that is noticeably better. For the cost, I wish it was bigger still, but that is noticeably better. Alright. Cool. No, not that, not that. Trying to interact with this thing. Let's go deal with you and then I'll take a look at what else is going on here. Where'd that bright bloom go? That was a big one. That's better. Oh, it's a Demon King's bow. That gets better with time. I have 2 of them. But still, it's a Demon King's bow. Should probably save that. You're swapping. Swap again. Swap again. Gonna stop now, because I bet you're gonna switch. Swap again. To something I can't fucking see. Swap again. Did you just swap to the same spot? Why are you giving me shield options there? If anything, I'm erring to the right when I try and hit up, not to the left. Why are you giving me shield swaptions? Oh. Oh, I want to be here. I'm fine. Broke it. That's fine. We're in phase 2. How little damage does this actually do? I was trying to do a charge strike. Oh shit, it's not the platform. That went much smoother. It knows you're looking at it. I wonder if it tracks when I'm aiming and does extra swaps. Because it feels that way. Very much. Can we install some floodlights on Mecha Miniru? I'd be so nauseated from that. Tulin's gotta be the best ghost to have around. Just straight sniping everything. He's fucking fantastic. I love it. I'm so glad I deepened my bond with him. What am I gonna attach you to? A mighty Zonite sword? Why not? Sec 59 in a one-handed weapon is wild. Wild. Any more arrows lying around here that missed or whatever? I think all mine hit because I was a lot more conservative with their use. Are you the third piece of armor? Nice. Nice. How does that look? I haven't thought about that at all. It's a look. It's a look. Complete with his cape. It's a look. I prefer being able to see Link's face in some form. You know, I said even the Fierce Deity mask, I didn't love the fact his eyes were whited out. But this is cool on its own. What was that set bonus? Disguise, bone weapon proficiency? Can I read what that does? I assume it just means more damage with bone weapons. One of which I threw away just earlier this stream. It's probably not the set for me, but it's pretty fucking cool. Is there any way to read what that means? Does proficiency mean they do more damage, they last longer, both, something else? Who knows? It's Fashion Ganon. That's from the potion. Glow is from the potion. I don't think the one called Set Bonus Disguise Bone Weapon Proficiency is from the Glow potion. Oh, and Triple Glow. Sorry, you were saying and Triple Glow. No, that part is from the potion. Yeah, you got that right. Which direction have I checked and which haven't I? Around here. That doesn't matter, it's just for like small charges. You can probably let it go. And pose and things. We're missing out with no chest request. I have to change my armor too often for a variety of reasons.
I really
in
need
this
to
game.
finish this game, lol.
That's why I'm playing it right now. Right, and thank you so much for the resub in 76 months. An insane amount of support. Hope you and the family are well. Happy Wednesday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I was really enjoying it, but I've not been playing it continuously. But I know a lot of people have told me they've fallen off of it, and I see why. I think I got around that adeptly. I'm having a great time being back to it. It doesn't consciously feel like I feel any different about it, and I did like it before. I had some thoughts about it, but I'm really enjoying being back to it. Yeah, I'd recommend going again. Also, if for any reason you happen to have a Switch 2, if you have the subscription or if you're willing to, pay the $10 for the Switch 2 version. It's really... It's not necessary, but it's nice playing on the Switch 2 smoothness. That's what I'm doing right now. It's nice. There's a light route around here. One way over there. Sisustom Light Root. That's the name of that fermented shark stuff, isn't it? Do you have a Switch 2? I'll probably do that. There's a bunch of them that, as I recall, you have to have a subscription for the sort of like the patch that gets you extra performance on Switch 2. It's annoying you have to pay for it, generally, but it's very nice that for this and Breath of the Wild, you get it if you're subscribed for the duration of your subscription. But they do also sell it separately. I don't have a Nintendo Online thing right now. So I paid $10 for a patch, but it's nice. I'll definitely be throwing my money at Oot when it comes out. I really want to see more of that. I mean, I think it could be amazing, but I played it not terribly long ago, so I'm not out for a reason to play it again. And they showed so little. I need to see more, but I could be pretty hyped for that, depending on what we see in a further trailer and what comes out. I'm so interested to find out if it's like 100% faithful, or if they make tiny tweaks a la Wind Waker HD, which added some quality of life things. Or if they do, I don't think they're likely to do anything big, but if they do anything sort of medium big, like I was saying, maybe they could make the open field at the center, Hyrule Field, 1.5 times size. To make it feel quite grand and a little bit new again. But that wouldn't actually change anything. I can't wait to see. Details like that. Need to get Animal Crossing for my Switch 2. I had an original gold cartridge and a friend borrowed it like 10 years ago and I've never seen it again. That sucks. Have we defeated Char Admiral yet? We have not defeated Char Aznable yet. I think we're becoming him. I'm the evil now. Waiting to see what they do with my trauma spirit animal. Were you trapped in a whale's belly for a while too? Char ass navel? As the depths. So many creatures down here who have never seen the light of the sun. Evolved under completely different conditions. How amazing. Not now, though. There's an X right beside here. Oh, it's on... That's definitely going to be a fight with probably Koga, but at least a bunch of other people. I'm not going to do that right now. Forget it. I have this set. Now I'm not sure how I feel about the set, but I'm very happy to have the set. I'll wear it at times. I'm just not sure how I feel about committing to fully upgrading it. But I have the set. Let's get out of here. And go where? No idea. But let's get out of... What did I mark that? Char-ass navel does sound like a 100-character name. Also, they could fix the water temple at Oot. I'd be very happy. Sorry, did you say you have to pay more for a patch? So, if you are subscribed to Nintendo Online, one of the benefits is some games just run better on Switch 2. Like, they do their docked performance even in handheld, or other little things like that. There are some that have significant increases that require patching, and the first-party ones like that, I believe most of them that have like real significant changes, you only get if you're subscribed to Nintendo Online. Otherwise, you can play them on Switch 2, but they will play similar to on Switch 1. Maybe a bit better, but not a lot. Specifically, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you can get them that way, or you can pay $10 once and get the patch without having a subscription. So yes. There might be some where you get a bigger benefit without... I don't know, there's a lot of weird individual edge cases. And I don't know how third-party games have done it, if any of them have offered patches. It's all over the place. But yes, there are some games, like this one, where in one of two ways you must pay some money to get truly enhanced Switch 2 performance.
Ganon's all cold. Oh, the big bad evil's all cold.
I'm just kidding, it's just me. Though I am very cold. I understand how long this game can be, but have you seen anything about Square's new 2D HT game, The Adventures of Elliot? Yeah! I saw some people talking a little bit about, like, during the demo they offered, the little assistant they thought kind of talked to a bunch, but... that stuck in my mind mainly because one person said it in Discord and Diamond was like, oh, I didn't find that. Maybe I just beat it more quickly. Maybe it was just easier for me, which was funny. Anyway, apart from that little oddity, I don't know a lot about it, but I've heard really good things. Have you played it? Do you like it? Definitely not a return to classic FF, but it's pretty enjoyable. I do like the look of 2D, HD 2D things. 2D HD, whichever way around it is. Sony did the same for a couple PS4 to PS5 versions. True, yeah. You have to pay more for the same thing in one of the Spider-Man games in the PS5. I don't remember which one, though. I think it is similar in every way to that. I think they also sell a Switch 2 version if you just, like, go to a store or go to the eShop. If you go to a store, it's probably a cartridge that just makes you download it anyway, but there's a shrine. That's why I marked it. And what's the skull around here? Is there a Lionel in this field or something? Yep, there's the Lionel. Do I need to deal with the Lionel to get in here, or can I just go in? Oh, Tutsum Shrine. I guess I just saw this while flying overhead and didn't feel like doing it earlier. Nintendo added a cutscene in Oot to help hint a new path in the Water Temple. Was that in the 3DS remake? Because I believe when I played it... So I played Oot now and then as a kid, but I never beat it. I did much more recently, and when I did, I played the 3DS version. So I probably had that. That was the only update they've ever made, right? Or there's the GameCube release. That could have had it too. But anyways, my version probably would have had it, right? Well, maybe because of that, I was in the water temple for a bit, figuring things out, but I wouldn't have called it straightforward, but I thought the water temple was okay. Sure don't remember it now. What do you think about Sony's latest news about no more physical games? I think it's a bad thing. I wish they weren't doing it, but I don't feel too worked up about it because I primarily play on PC where it's been basically impossible to get physical editions of anything for a long time. And many games that offered a disc, you needed online servers or connection to them at least to download the remainder of a game. The full thing wasn't on many discs. I think that's all a bad thing, but I think so few games you actually have a physical copy you can play years from now when the servers are shut down, even if you bought the disc when it was available, that it feels like that ship has sailed. And I would love a way back to having the option to have forever downloads. I think it's more likely to get DRM-free forever downloads like GOG offers. Something like that where you are now responsible for taking care of keeping the file isn't too different from you're responsible for taking care of your cartridge or your disc. I'd be happy with that. Or yeah, going back to real physical media, but I don't know how to fight for that. I don't get too worked up about it for all those reasons, but I do think it's a bad thing. I think Xbox has a chance to do the funniest thing ever. What's that? Because they need help. Email them your ideas. They're open to anything at this point, I'm sure. I have the Switch 2 carts for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They work in my Switch as well. Something like 3% of game sales are physical in 2025. There's also that. That's, you know, not a reason not to preserve games, but I also understand that they're businesses. I don't like businesses. I don't want to defend businesses. I don't want to spend a lot of breath doing that, but like, I can't expect them when it's a tiny portion to worry as much about it. It's funny because people hate game keycards for Switch 2. There was a big reaction to that, but I mean, there was a big reaction for a bit when like it started becoming clear a good number of games were that you bought physically were just like a key code that unlocked a download and then you downloaded it. It's just that didn't have as much of a moment where Nintendo announced, hey, we're doing this for some of them. I guess they didn't announce it. People found out. Did they announce it? It wasn't as focused a moment it felt, but there was outrage around those two. So I'm not very tech savvy. Is it impossible to buy a digital game and then put it on a disc after? Yes. Most. So if you download a game from Steam on PC, you can go offline and you can play your game. I'm actually trying to remember, does Steam have any period at which it needs to check in, like 30 days, or you'll stop being able to play? I actually don't know if it does. I think it does because Steam does have an article on their support site, or did last time I checked, which wasn't terrifically long ago, sometime like a year ago at most maybe, that says what would happen if Steam shuts down, and their note is that, well, we would try to give you warnings so you could download all your games, and then give you a patch that stops the call home to check you own it so that you can have it as long as you care for your download, which makes it sound like there is a call home. So you're able to play some games offline after downloading them, but you have to connect to download them, and I believe almost all things, including Steam, you need to connect to the internet periodically so that they can double check, like, you didn't download this, disconnect that computer, give it to your friend, and then download it. That's not what you're doing here, right? Something weird like that. And you can't just take your download, the install, and like burn it to a disk and then put it on a new computer, I don't believe. There are some people, like a lot of games on itch.io, and I think most games on GOG. It was a big deal on GOG that they gave you DRM-free installers, so you could save the installer and install later on new computers. So I would guess if there are any that don't, now that they have a lot of bigger games and a lot more games, they probably are quite clear which ones do and don't. But many games on GOG offer a downloader. You can save the downloader and it should completely unpack a game. So even if something happens to GOG or you're away from the internet, if you have that file saved, you can reinstall, I think. It's a complex thing. You have to do research about it to know how prepared you are in case a store goes down or you don't have the internet or something. That's what sucks about it. I just want to be able to play my games when I want, where I want, without restrictions. Is that too much to ask? Game companies, yes. I agree, the ship sailed years ago. COVID was probably the absolute final nail in the coffin for physical games. Keep hearing rumors Xbox may get out of the console market and just make games with all the studios they bought. I think they're doing another generation because they're already talking about it. It has a code name. I wonder if we'll see some sign they're not fully committed. Like, I don't know, what would the sign be? Not manufacturing a bunch? I don't know. They've talked up doing more exclusives. I doubt they'll do exclusives to only the next Xbox. I expect they'll be the next Xbox and PC, but we'll see. Yeah, I think they're at a big turning point, but everything they're saying, including rumors coming out about what they're working on, is they'll do another console generation. We'll see what happens after that. PS4 clowned on Xbox for not being able to share games on Xbox One, so now they can do it against PlayStation. Had to hotspot my PS5 in the hotel for work just so I could play High on Life 2 like once a day. I don't know, I think there's some pushback on full digital media recently. People have been trying to rebuild their physical collections. I actually, given how rapidly PC lost out on getting physical discs, I was thinking just earlier today that physical movies, something I've only gotten into somewhat recently, buying, you know, Blu-rays and UHD Blu-rays, it's surprising. They're definitely struggling. Just like some months ago, there was a big news story in that community about how Philips, I think it was, stopped making physical drives, one of the few still making drives to read discs. Was kind of getting out of the business. But compared with like PC games, they're very available. They're still struggling though. They're on their way downward. Why do I have those stamps? Because those are ones where I haven't gotten the chest. You have no chest marker. I'll just remember, I don't need those stamps. I'll go back and check for chest markers someday if I care. Not sure how much I care. Why is there a star here? Let's go see. Why is there a star here? What's the fastest way there? From this tower, probably? Are you on Switch 2? That I am, meat. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. There's now currently a lawsuit starting against RAM producers for artificially creating this shortage. This is why I try to buy as many DVDs as I can, because I don't want some boardroom somewhere dictating what I can watch. I want to go up here and then southwest, I believe it was. Do you use HDR on docked mode? I do not, because I'm currently plugged into my monitor, which is HDR compliant, but I'm then capturing it through an Elgato HD60, which I actually have never checked if it can do HDR. I skipped over HDR because at the end point, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Twitch, at least, I'm not sure about YouTube, doesn't support HDR, I believe. And even if it did, I'd have less confidence of what it looks like to viewers, because everyone's HDR screens are going to be different. Even the SDR conversion is going to be. I don't have any of the HDR settings on. Is HDR even worth it? I've played only one game I know I had HDR turned on, and that was playing Ghost of Tsushima. And on my OLED TV, which is very good at dark blacks, not quite as good at high brights, but playing at night after tuning the HDR, when I was walking up to, on a sunny day out, there's a Gleeok. Where am I going right now? That star. Okay. When I was walking up to like this dark hut on a sunny day in game, the sunny day looked bright, but I could see all the detail beautifully, and it was pitch black inside. And when I walked in, my character's eyes adjusted, and it made those changes for me. Suddenly I could see dimly inside, but I could see well enough. And when I turned around to look out the door, it was blinding bright. And that felt super realistic to me, and that was very cool. Lightning. Yeah, I think it can be very, very worth it. I really enjoyed that experience. What is fucking... What's... None of these are zapping. What's happening? the Thunder Pass? None of them are indicating I'm gonna get electrocuted now. I think the rain's stopping is why. HDR on the Switch is so weird, though. It's like, is that really big of a difference, though? I've not tried it. I'm afraid I don't know specifically for the Switch. HDR, I can believe it would be weird from one device to another. Windows famously fights with HDR settings, and so people have third-party things they recommend related to graphics cards or even just independent software for managing HDR. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe the Switch 2 doesn't have a good HDR solution. It makes less difference, but I haven't tested. Didn't the CDI result in the PlayStation? No, I don't think so. I think Nintendo was working on a console with Sony and then decided not to go through with that, and so Sony was like, fuck it, we'll spend all the development on making our own console. But the CDI was made by Philips. I might be forgetting Sony having something to do with it, given it was a CD-based system. Maybe Sony licensed them something or worked with them on something, but the CDI was a Philips product. That's my memory, which is usually bad, so double check me if you're confident you remember something like that. I could be very wrong. What is a DRM? Digital rights management. DRM is any way of restricting the way you use something, ostensibly so that there is little or no chance you could freely distribute it or hack it or something like that. It's stuff like needing to connect to the internet all the time or periodically to double check you own something, needing a storefront that's doing that kind of checking, giving you X amount of installs overall or per month or something like that. Anything like that that limits how easily you can install something, how often you need to connect to the internet to try and combat piracy. They say, and I think usually it is that, is DRM. Some DRM is so widespread and famous or infamous, it just gets referred to by brand name, like De Nouveau. You often hear about, oh shit, that game has De Nouveau. De Nouveau is a popular option because apparently it's relatively hard to crack, though people can do it. But it's infamous because there are many examples of De Nouveau really hurting the performance of a game. Of it running way choppier and worse because De Nouveau like runs constantly in the background or something. And I mean apples to apples comparisons that make it look worse because maybe 18 months after release, they might remove De Nouveau from their game because they've been paying a license fee to De Nouveau to use it. They don't want to do that anymore, and they figure, yeah, sales have slowed down. How much are we actually going to lose to piracy now if we take it out? And when they patch it out, suddenly the game runs way fucking smoother. De Nouveau sucks. They're trying to stop piracy, but how do they feel about privateering? I thought that was because of the bad taste Philips gave Nintendo. Maybe they're related in some way. I certainly don't remember the details. I just didn't think they were, but you might be right. If you ever want a good laugh, go look up the Zelda games in CDI. The cutscenes are horrible. That they are. But at least the voice acting is horrible also, right? So you know it matches. Why are there no pirate emotes? Also, some DRMs require crazy shit like kernel-level access to your operating system, which actually creates vulnerabilities in the user systems. Yeah, I think there is DRM that does that. There's certainly a lot of anti-cheat that does, which is a slightly different thing, but they use it as DRM as well, I imagine. Depends on the title and a specific DRM scheme, keeping in mind that Steam both has an actual DRM product devs can use and is functionally DRM as well, so it can be a bit restricted. Is this how you feel when someone explains lore to you? Alright, I'll get back to the game, sorry. No, there are a couple times during that I was like, this is more than was asked for. That star, I'm going to that star. Which is on my minimap now, that helps. What did I see there? Well, excuse me, princess. No, I didn't illegally download Astrobot. I have this letter of marque from Microsoft. What a zonite. How many arrows have I got? I don't have a ton, but I'm going up on arrows. What is my worst, cheapest bow? You know, it's honestly, they're all fine. And I got a bunch of bombs. Didn't mean to do that! Flint. Zonite? Zonite? Luminous stone. Oh, this isn't zonite. Of course it's not. We're out in the deeps. I was hopeful after recently breaking up some. I don't need luminous stones. Moving on. Hi there. Someone's speeding down my street. Hope they know there's a speed bump. I don't hear anything. I think they're fine. There is more down there. Is this just more canyon? That's the open sky up there, right? Can we get other ghost mechas to possess? Boulder hammer? I mean, actually, as a hammer, that'd be good to have. I haven't used a fucking torch in forever. It feels like I should keep one around. But I've got a ton of fire fruits. I probably don't need a torch in this game. In this game about attaching. Yeah, there's something down there and something over here, and this looks more shallow. Let's go this way first. Can you swim? Big no. That monster always looks like its weak spot is its uvula. Stop that. God, I wish there was somewhere I could read what that fucking does. And there very well might be, but I haven't found it. Haven't figured out how to use it. I have a vague memory what it does, but I don't know where to go test that. Nothing hiding from me under there. Alright, what's in the other direction? At CES in 1991, Sony publicly unveiled its hybrid SNES-compatible console with PlayStation, which supported both cartridge and CDs, and next day Nintendo revealed its partnership with Philips. Oh, okay, so it was because Nintendo partnered with Philips. I'd forgotten that detail. Thank you. Ice cold, Nintendo. Very mean. Terrible weapon, but I kind of want to use up its durability. Probably just throw it away and get something new that's good. Are you not dead? Wrong. You. Oh boy. Everything's respawned because of that fucking... Of course it has. It's sunny right now, but the cave is dripping, so this is just how this cave always is. It's never going to not be slippery like that, I imagine. And it doesn't look like there's an easy place I can, you know, if I just go up high enough, I could glide into where I want to go. That'd be easy. Watching it the last 30 minutes, I'm reminded of why I stopped playing. There's almost too much shit to do. Yeah, it'll take a while if you don't have self-control. But I have a while. I thought those were enemies around me. Come here, you. Stop it. Get me out of here. I don't want to fight the Horriblins again, please. They're annoying. Actually, these ones far less than most since you can just drop them in the water, but get me out of here. Free me! I'll not be contained. I will send! The epitome of self-control. Delete. Still tracking Shrines of Light. Good. Maybe I should do more, side quest stuff for the sake of getting armor, since I wasn't certain how I felt. What's that? Is that a pin I can make? That's not a pin I can make. What is that? Before we take flight, let's prepare for the cold. Load times are better. That's a huge advantage of playing the Switch 2 version. That might be the kind of thing that is improved even if you're playing the Switch 1 version on a Switch 2. I don't know. Double check that if that's most important to you. You might not need to pay anything for that, because what are they gonna... cap the clock speed of it or something? I don't know what I'm talking about, to be fair to them, but I feel like just naturally it's going to load faster if it's got better hardware, which it does, slightly. Right? Wonder what it'd feel like to be teleported like that. I think it'd be like being squeezed out of a tube. I think it would be exactly like being squeezed out of a tube. I think it would be a slightly chilly tube. I think when you arrived at the other end, you'd be like, am I wet? I feel like I'm slightly just like damp. No, I'm not. That was weird. That felt like, did anyone else feel wet? I think it would feel like a wet, but it wasn't actually tube. And smelling like cat pee. I didn't get that impression, but sure. All right. It's a shrine I don't have, but still, it's a pin between me and there. And I aim to understand it. I have that tear, right? Yeah. That tear in the form of Sonya. Sonya Blade. It is now directly beneath me. What is it? That's making me feel slightly ill. I'm gonna stop that. It's just like right on the hillside. Where's that pin? What does that mean? Did an NPC put that there for some quest? Should I have stopped higher up the hill? What does that mean? Hey. That bow go. How many links have we gone through teleporting like that? Oh, do you think it's a Star Trek style thing where you're broken down and then reconstituted? I think I want to go skydiving to help get over my fear of heights. My sister and brother-in-law went skydiving together. They had a fantastic time. I don't think she has like a phobia of heights, but she wasn't like, she's not Daredevil. She wasn't comfortable. She fucking loved it. Looked like there was something on the side of the mountain as you were coming down. Yeah, you've played Sona. I do not see what that would be marking. Is it a bigger thing? If I step back, does it all make a face? What is that for? I don't know. What is that for? Is it present at all heights? It's the translation of this marker to other layers in case it's important I understand how close I am to what I marked underground or in the sky. Had all the height in the world to work that out. I had all the height in the world. It's in the water. Can I burn it? Fuck you. Clip it. Clip it. Shut up. Gotta line up the mountain peaks to unlock the Riddler trophy. Could it be in the sky? Could be. Might be. Is. Stacking a path to a Kawak shrine. We'll give you that little sound. You've done a good job there, buddy. It's the name of the place. Thank you, though. I mean, just so that you tell me I've done the chest here and I don't come check on that later. I'll take it. Wow, you did a joke. Terakawa Shrining Hydro. Good job. Come back up here. Oh, you fell over. Okay. Thought there was some weird look to the wall, but I just think I imagined it. So I have an idea. I need a 3 tall one, but you're probably not climbable. I'm making a couple assumptions here, but if I attach you like this, and you like this, is the gap enough that I can leap it and catch with my hands on the taller one? Oh, you know what I was seeing? When this goes up against the wall, the projections highlights some areas around it in green in like the seams of the... That's what looked weird to me when I was lining up the ladder below. Oh yeah, I gotta remember what I'm doing. What? Do they have to be sideways? Is that important? Does that matter? Oh, hey, were they? Is that one sideways on that side? Yeah, I guess I can just rotate the tower. No, it doesn't matter. Why am I falling? It didn't happen before, did it? Also, I can't jump up that. You want me to stack them so they make stairs? Was that thing I half remember not a joke about everyone just being stairs? Can't see what I'm doing. I mean, that was a bit of not at all a trouble. GG, thank you. 2 hearts coming to me. If they let me get a 4th stamina meter, would I like? I'd absolutely take that, actually. At this point, I might take stamina over health no matter how much stamina I had. In part because I think that would actually be what I would feel is the most useful, even if I was dying all the time. But also, it would be amazing to have, like, 8 rings deep of stamina. Slightly obscuring your vision and being annoying over a small part of the screen. That would be pretty fun. Definitely I would. Definitely, definitely. Maybe even unlimited stamina. Wonder how much temporary stamina you're allowed to stack. I've never taken a picture of a regular-ass Lionel. However, I have marked that you're here. I fought a bigger Lionel, and I was doing some damage to it before I accidentally killed it. It's a long story if you weren't here. It was an accident, and I was very upset. Let's take on a real Lionel. It's easier than the not real Lionel I was facing. What's an ass Lionel? Begins to rain. Who did that? Is that one of us? Minoru? You still have serious health. Ah, late. I want to try parrying that. Don't know if it's possible with a rushing attack, but I want to. Not this kind. This is for Flurry Rush. Look at how cool it is. Jeez, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I think it'd be better if I put my shield down and just run for those. Easy game. How good are your materials? Lionel Mace Horn. Beautiful picture of it in the grass. Lionel Saber Horn. Anything else I need a picture of? Like your bow or whatever? Soldier's Spear. Lionel Bow. Lovely photograph of that. Do I want to attach one of those to something? I think a Lionel Saber from a regular Lionel is medium-high strength. Let's attach it to this. 8-fold blade. 22. Yeah, that's medium-high. This blade, like Lionel Horn, is extremely sharp. It increases the weapon's attack power when attached. Cook it with the critter to make an elixir. Imagine spending that in an elixir. Imagine. Lionel Mace Horn. Hard curved Lionel Horn. Oh, this isn't a weapon. The inclusion of the word mace made me think, has 18 fuse attack power. It isn't fully grown, but it can be attached to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cooked to make an elixir. Lionel Bow. A Lionel-made bow crafted from rough metal. True to the vicious nature of Lionel weaponry, it fires a spread of multiple arrows at once, ideal for taking down quick-moving targets. That's not a powerful bow, but triple wastes ammo, but deals fast damage. I probably do want to carry a triple bow. Let's drop this Zonite bow with nothing extra on it. And take the Lionel bow. Lionel Hoof. It's a rare ingredient, can only be obtained only from a Lionel. Very heavy, can be brewed with a critter for an elixir attached to an arrow. It increases the arrow's attack power. And you can kick them in the face from a distance. Pretty handy. Pretty handy. Should I remove... That thing will respawn. Should I remove this skull so that I know I've beaten it, just for my satisfaction of knowing which ones I've beaten and haven't, or will I get in trouble running into it? I have no idea. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't know what to do. Eventually, I'll want to know where really important, powerful ones are, like Black and Silver Lionel, to get materials to make powerful weapons before I go in against, like, the final boss or something. But a regular Lionel, I mean, I'd happily take this weapon in against the boss, but you can do a lot better than 38. 38 in one hand is quite good, but I have 58 in one hand from that Zonite Sword Flux 3 whatever weapon I made today. Leave it there and just add another stamp so you know you've beaten it. My sword, mid-swing, killing it, behind it. I'll get the idea. Fantastic suggestion. this to be easy to cross. Is this rain gonna stop? Not soon. Oh hey, we flew into sunlight. I was just going to drink my grip potion right before I landed here. That was much easier. Much easier? No, just much easier. But I can stand there. Actually, maybe I can't. Yeah, I can't. Can I stand up here? Yeah, surely. Surely. Thank you. You got a memory for me, Zelda? Where around here? There's no stables. Is it this thing I've started up here, which I've been assuming is a shrine? Is it something else she might have visited? Is it an important shrine? Nothing. Like, I get why, but I was hoping for a little bit of luck. Is it Tafiki? The island they were searching for in Moana 2? Where did they meet up around here? And why is Zelda making an exhaustive list of these spots? I'm kidding, I know why. Because she's a bold sex researcher. It's important scientific information, and she doesn't care how much it embarrasses her father or the rest of the royal family. Someone should be doing this work. Is this another goddess statue place? What is this? Double beeps. Ancient.
These ancient columns mark where a shrine once stood. Before the calamity, when I was frantically searching ruins, I would often seek hard-to-reach places. Despite this, Link always managed to find me. I was so terrible to him then, and of course when I apologized for it later, he reassured me that he didn't mind. I regret putting him through that.
Link actually didn't say a word. He never says a word. She just assumed that. Blank. Silent. Always. Why'd I put a star here? Just because this seemed important and I didn't know what it was? It does seem important and I don't know what it is. I don't think I fought a single Gleeok in this game. Shall we? No idea how hard a fire one is. Shall we? Flame Guard. Give me level 1 Flame Guard. Give me level 2 Flame Guard. And give me pants that make me fight harder. I'm ready! I do have a picture of a fiery Gleeok, right? Yeah. No, let's not try and save. Let's go with one of our high-level weapons until we know how tough this is. Hey, bud. Rain Highlands Flame Gleeok. Got a lot of eyes there. Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of that and just get the fuck away. Move your wing. Your wing? Your fucking wing? One, two, three. Is that two something in rapid succession? Doesn't seem to matter. It does. I just wasn't rapid succession enough. You have a lot of health. You've got a lot. Yes, more fires, please. I need them for this. That enough? Oh, you have health bars. I didn't even see the little health bars. Just over 50% health now. And it's taken to the air. One of the heads is down. That didn't start a fire. I know, I'm on fire. Don't worry about it. Fuck off. I need to get in the air so I can have the slow-mo. It's hugely helpful. I call them hot pants. Hello? Are you fleeing? Get his ass, Tulin. Get his ass. I don't think he's fleeing. Tulin! Fire! Gonna write extinct beside that in the compendium. That was awesome. That was a fun fight. Straightforward to figure out, but fun to do. Enjoyed that. So, can I make a flame weapon using a Gleeok flame horn? I assume they're pretty strong. Let's go ahead and make a fiery spear with one of them. This is Zonite. Bam. 30 fuse attack power is high. There's higher, but that is high. A crown-like fire-imbued horn of a Gleeok. Attach it to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Oh, it's smaller for the spear, but sick. Sick. 38 damage fire spear. Oh, it's not a fire spear. Is it? It is. Gleeok wing. This aerodynamic wing segment from a Gleeok is thin and light, but extremely sturdy. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Hell yeah. You know, I'm never the kind of person who's going to spend a long time figuring out how much further you can reach with a Gleeok winged arrow, and how it affects your aim, and using that to, from a mile away, take something else out easily, safely, and look really cool. But I do love the option. Cool, it has that extra effect beyond just being significant attack power. Set a flare. Thanks for the GG, Samantha. It cast meteor. Run! Get Aerith! How far are we going with this? Does Mecha Minoru have a water gun? She could. She doesn't right now. I have a picture of a silver moblin, right? I don't? Well, there's one's butt. Should give me 2. You made me work for that compared with others of similar style. Guess I'll leave a star here because I still don't know what this is and it seems important. Maybe since I can't see what to interact with, maybe there's like a quest that leads up here, so... leaving this marked isn't important, but I don't know, so I guess I'll leave it marked. Take one more look at it right now. It's not covered in water. The stone surface just looks a little bit like water for a second. Can I rewind it back a million years until there's a temple here? Guy over there I can rewind, but that's not it. And the path just leads down to where the Gliok was, right? Was it sitting with its, like, belly and feet in one of these pools? It was right here. Does a flame Gliok get too hot, too? Path's breaking up. It doesn't look like this is going to lead me to anything important. If my sled breaks, do I just stop or does it trip me? Welcome to Jackass. This is Shield Sled. Oh, wipeout. Maybe the Gliok ate the temple. Rude. This is not one about speed, it's about landing in the right spot. Oh, that was the cave I haven't figured out, right? Is that the one, does it have a fucking... Is that the one with the, like, skeleton inside or something? What is that cave? You found me! Literally sitting in a giant target. Pilot Wings / Zelda crossover. Oh, I'm under here, but I should be able to, like, ascend out of here, right? Someone? Help me. Fuck, that's cold. Stupid ceiling. I just forget to delete this when I did this, or do I still have this marked because the cave isn't marked as done because there may still be a bubble frog in it? I have 6 left? Shit, I'm gonna melee your tongue. With fire, by the way. Fire from a flame, Gleok, motherfucker. You don't like that. The Demon King's bow here. Where'd that come from? Did I drop a Demon King's bow? No, I still have my 2. Is there a Demon King bow here? Also, I already have a falcon bow. I have a picture of a falcon bow. Now I do. Give me the Demon King's one instead, because one is named after a falcon, and the other is named after the Demon King. That feels like reason enough to me. Thank you. Still not checked off. Where's the bubble frog? Did I see something shining over there? Oh, it's a fish swimming around. Do you slip on ice? Do you freeze to death on ice? It actually doesn't get any colder, but of course you slip. All that to save an arrow on making like an ice platform. But I need some more goddamn arrows. Tempted to just go buy them even though I want to save money, but I imagine they probably don't cost a lot, so I could make up for it. I don't want to. Oh, is there a fishing minigame? Nope, fishing in this is get in the water, get within arm's reach, hit a button, grab them. Just grab them with your bare hands when the time is right. That's the fishing minigame here. It's not even as much of a minigame as Karen's fishing by grabbing fish with your hands minigame is. I remember you. I don't want to go down and find you right now. You were very frustrating. I marked that because this is right where it was like, oh, there's a shrine, but down below, and I didn't find a way in. I clearly didn't fully explore Okel's navel because it's not checked off. But I didn't see a way in there. I want to go look at that right now. I want to do something else. What do I want to do? Talus Plateau? Because there's a Talus to fight there? I'll do a Talus. Hell yeah. Why is there a, why is that there? Buying arrows is part of my infinite money glitch, aka working for money. There's a memory somewhere nearby. Related to these beautiful waters here. Double beep. Getting closer. No? Okay, well I'm gonna go to the other thing and maybe I'll get lucky or maybe that's farther away, I don't care. It's a further down? What did I mark? Are you anything? Nope. There's a Lionel or something over there, right? Somewhere on one of these hills. I think there was a quest early on for a Lionel. Learnings of the Zora. Anecdote 1, the solid water in the fluid sphere as told by Prince Sidon. The Zora are not associated with water because of our dwelling place alone. We each also, to varying extents, possess the ability to actually manipulate water. We use this gift for many purposes. We use it to swim faster, to achieve mighty leaps from the waves below, to gather fish, and so much more. For me, the true awakening of this ability that many of my childhood chums already possessed came upon me quite suddenly. One day, as I was training at Veiled Falls, the rain slickened my grasp, causing me to drop my spear. I reached to grab it, but it was already too far away. Soon it would fall to the bottom of the cliff, never to be seen again. I knew that I must take hold of it, and at that moment droplets created a stream extending from my outstretched hand. The water stream twisted and turned until it finally took hold of my falling spear and deftly returned it to my grasp. In that moment, the water was solid and my spear fluid. This sensation forever changed my approach to spear play. I was reminded of how my sister, Mifa, described it, and everything clicked. Water and spear became as one. Gaining yet another layer of admiration for my dear sister, I devoted myself to my spear training from then on. That is lovely. Why did I mark this? Don't know. Anyway, out to Tal Peak and beyond. Can I just, can I catch a ride on that all the way up? Does that reach far enough down? Oh yeah, I think I might be able to. Does that reach all the way down? It does, actually. This is where Varuto was, right? Boy, that's a weird way to describe peeing. I think that's for the water temple or whatever. I want to do things down here. Though, as long as I'll come back for it later. It was starting to beep twice. Of course there's a memory there. Let's not worry about it now. Have I been on that? What is that? I don't recall that. Whose stone blimp is that? It's not even that high above the ground. Surely I've done whatever this is. Is it surrounded by luminous stone? Floating scales.
I thought it very strange when I heard from the Zora that there was a fish in the sky, but now I see what they meant. They also told me to stand on the edge of the center platform and look out to the southwest, but oh, I understand. Quite befitting the Zora.
Fine. Keep your secrets. Ah. Scales Island, because it looks like a fish, not because you have to balance anything on it. Shall I go fly through that drop? I'm guessing that was always in the game, but the voice note is new. You just had to notice it otherwise? I kind of hope it doesn't do anything, because I don't remember what it was. But maybe I did find it, and I'm just forgetting now because it's been a while. I hope it does nothing, like I've already done this. Yeah, I noticed that first time around easily. Or it doesn't do anything, it never does anything, but I'll look at it, it must have done something. But I'm observant. Should I have tried firing something through it? Absolutely. So observant. Oh, come on, I don't have a lot of arrows. Don't give me these challenges. Come on, guys. Click. Huh? Oh shit, I unlocked like a whole bunch of shit on my screen. What'd I click? I unlocked? What'd I do? Oh, OBS has all these red squares over it now. You guys can't see that, I'm sure, but this is fucking with me. Exciting though, right? Shit. Stop that here, but leave the source on. Figure out how to get all those red squares to go the fuck away. There we go. It's the same picture. I noticed. You know why? Fucking observant. Not to agree. And I remembered Blythe. Oh, come here, you. How far can I spike this stake in the ground? Far enough. Surely, there's no better way you could do it. I think that one literally didn't move. Not a bit. The power of stakes. Reward. Payment. Reward. More. More. Thank you. I haven't gotten any notices about shrines in this area as I'm moving around, though. Oh, I'm so far from where I was originally planning on going. I got drawn in the... Whoops. Oh, what are these islands? Anything important on them? How high does this updraft take you? Not higher than it was. I think actually I was running out the backside of it without realizing as I jumped off. No shrine warning. Challenge over there. Oh. It was a target thing and I stepped off it onto the regular ground. Do you know how many shrines you have? I earned Zonai Power User and Traveler medals. Stats. 102. Probably a way to do that in the game too, but I don't know where it is. 102. I was told there are 152 in this game. Too high. Too not flat. Just right. So nice being able to spam jump with how much stamina I have. So fucking nice. Hello. Oh, I've done that one. Fuck. Guess I did see it had an open door, I just didn't think about that. But I did see it because observant. I don't know the sign for, there it is, but observant. Oh, so you only got 50 left. Makes it much harder to find. It is surprising how well they're hiding 50, how spread out they are that I'm not getting really regular... Why are there a bunch of metal balls down there? Really regular beep beep beeps checking areas that look like I haven't, you know, filled with shrines or something. It is surprising me. Maybe half of them, maybe as many as half, could be up in the air, but I doubt more than that. What's up for you guys? And do I have a picture of a Meteo Wiz robe? I do. Well, you're Meteo. You are fire. I won't hit you with fire. I'll hit you with a Lionel Reaper. Seems a reasonable match for your power. Ruby Rod. I love Fifth Element. Stop that. Yeah, I'm not... There doesn't seem to be some grand purpose to these little islands. Little. Some grand purpose to these islands, to these massive pillar islands. So let's take the time to go see if there's something, you know, lots of little things hidden here, like something to do with these metal rocks. What are they here for? There's something under them, or do you use them as ammunition, roll them along to something? What are they for? Doesn't appear to be anything underneath. What are they for? You're not blocking anything. Apart from the path. Same here. Is there any purpose to them? They look like different rocks. They seem out of place, but I don't know what the point of them is. I don't know if I'm supposed to use them for something or what. How strong is this stuff draft? Not terrifically. This is a trap, isn't it? No? Thought that was on the head of an Octorok. It came to me in a flash. I think that is a thing in this game, but apparently not that one. I think that does happen, though. I'm not crazy. I'm not. Yeah, these pillars seem remarkably quiet. There's an interesting little drop to the underworld, which I've done. Fair enough. Or at least I've lit. When I say lit, it's a relative term. So this is like one pit, and the connected ones are similar. There's just like a hallway chasm between them or something. Go to hell. I'm just here reminding myself of something I think I've done. I think. Oh yeah, a hallway in a cave. Or underground is a cave. Yeah, it's a hallway. I think I've probably gone through this before. Is there a way to tell... Are light routes marked? So it wasn't on this. Which means maybe I didn't. I bet I did. I don't feel like doing it now either way. Hmm? Why do I have that marked with a cooking pot? Wait, was that where I used the pot pit thing? There was something like that. No, it's only marked on the underground. What do I have marked with a cooking pot over here? What the hell? Muktarok. I've defeated one of these, so it can be done. Whoa, 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 whoa. That did almost nothing. Is there something about spraying water at it? Do I have water zonai parts? Is this like a boss in the water temple? Cannon, hydrant, 38 of them. Automatically hits for monsters. Don't do it. Don't hit me. Don't laser me. What are you doing? That's fine. Oh shit, I need to face that the same way because it's going to go towards monsters. Go do your job. Fuck off. Oh, the hydrant turns. No, I don't know which side is the front. It doesn't turn. Fuck you! Go do your job. Go do your job. Go on. Oh, hey, that's it. They're effective, though. They're effective. You have a lot of health. No brakes. Get him. Get him. Why'd you stop? Is this a range thing? Faster. Phase 2. They'll clean that up incidentally. Wish I hadn't started in some though. Yeah, I'll just follow you around. Yeah, you defend me. Clean this shit up. I didn't get them. Oh, fuck you. Maybe I should get some way of cleaning it up more effectively. You're making more puddles as you go, too? So I can't really guide them. Or should I shoot you out of the air? That didn't really hit you. Because you were in your transformation? That is annoying. Alright, hang on. Stop. Stop. No, stop. Stop. Alright. Leave me alone. I'm a busy builder. Leave me alone. You suck. You fucking suck, dude. Shit! Shit, I don't know how to avoid this! Fine. Does this wheel face the right way? I hope it is. Nope. It's not. Ish. Alright, all the wheels are attached facing the same direction, I'm pretty sure. I just need the rest of it. I don't know where to attach this, not to the wheel. That works. You're gonna feel so stupid and dead soon. You're gonna feel so stupid and dead. Just you fucking wait. No, not there. Fine. That's the wheel, isn't it? I don't like you. That works. Alright, now it's gonna be a little hard to see where I'm driving, but this will work. Does work. Let's clean this place up a bit. I love the water Wombras. They were great. It's just they go after the fucking enemy. And I need to clear up the space a bit, so I think they have fewer, you know, like places they can leap to. See this shit here. Need fewer fucking places they can go. Though they make them so fast, is it possible? Am I supposed to just shoot them down? Doesn't seem like it's feasible to clear the place of... Get fucked! Get... Nah, I hate this! I've got like 9 arrows if I'm supposed to shoot it while it's jumping. Like 9. Can't get in the driver's seat. Does water itself hurt you? Nah, you just go away. Seriously, look how big the splashes you make are. Alright, you seem to make them when you land in muck. So if I let you finish this phase, go back to being a big old shark, but I clear the muck, and you don't have a lot of places to land, next time I clean you off and you're a stupid little squid thing again, will you not be able to as effectively spread it, or am I wasting my time? How's this work? Let's go this way around that laser. Please don't change and spread stuff right now. Good, I have to hit you like twice rapidly, and I didn't. I just want to keep cleaning at the moment. I just want to play Power Wash Sim. It's a very cool game, and I know it's like hardcore, but I just... Combat gets to me. I want more to power wash. God damn you. Stop it. Don't do that. Such a dick. It's not feeling like I'm supposed to completely clean this off. To slow down how much you can fill it back up. It feels like I'm being dumb. I have that feeling. I'm used to that feeling, and I'm having it now. However, I have just about achieved that. There we go. Oh, can I outrun this laser? I don't think so. The wheels protected me. Alright, let's knock you out and see what happens now. Just as you start making more. And then you knock me off, so it stops. Gotta be fucking scrupulous about this. Slow down so I don't run into you. There's nowhere to go now! It does work! It works! More like power washing the kingdom, am I right? You are 100% right. Let's go again! We're spreading more right now. Sometimes that hits me, sometimes the water takes care of it, or I'm blocked by something. I'm stuck. It's all a bit rough around the edges, but the point is it works. Alright, if I stay at an angle, I should be protected from the laser? Yeah. Thank you, big old tires. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. I wish I had something wider than the cart. I did want to aim the, oh crap. I did want to aim the fire hydrants outward and then 2 forward, 4 across, but there's not space to do 4 across here, so this is what we have. Alright. Can I knock you out before you make more? Please don't be about to be making more. I'm mad at you, so I'm still gonna try and knock you out for the hell of it. Now you're backing away. How did I save myself from the attack that time? Alright, quickly, quickly. Come here, come here, come here. Where are you going? One more time after this. Got to be a better way, but this is working and I've committed a lot of stuff to it already, so let's keep going with the fire truck. Why don't they call them water trucks? I think I'm stuck in one of the Roombas. missed a bit there, but I'm going for this because you're far from it. And I'm on that side of you. So, I assume you can't just jump that far? It wasn't as far as I thought. Oh, it gets bad so fast when you do this. So incredibly fast. They don't spread out far, but you make so many more puddles. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. That'll teach me to try and half-ass it a little bit. It's just I saw my opportunity. Or so I thought. I didn't mean, I thought I was just hitting you once because I wanted to stun you for a second and get the... I wasn't even trying to hit you, to be honest. No, 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 these aren't for you. Not for you, little guy. Did I run you over and knock you down? I'm gonna finish this instead of coming to attack you. I'm gonna run you over now. Too slow. Well, perhaps we should trade insurance information. Hmm? I think it might be empty. Oh crap. I think maybe. Am I right? Is there something you can jump to, or are we good here? Oh, we're good. You got nowhere to go. Get him! Everyone pile on him! Please make this the last one. Easy game. Easy. I think that would have gone way better if I just took those hydrants and attached them one at a time to a shield or something. Still playing, isn't it past your bedtime? I go to bed at like 4 and 5 a.m. I don't usually stream until then, but... How you doing, Isaac? Hope you're having a lovely one. Boy, the fishing minigames here are tough. The shark was a squid that was catfishing you? What a twist. GG, thanks for the GGs. Zelda Power Wash Sim DLC would be great. Well, there's piss hands, and then there's whatever this guy has. Do I have pictures of your unique item, whatever it is? Do you not have one? Do the big enemies like you not have one? The really big ones? Why was there an orange unidentified thing there for a sec? Oh, it was probably something one of... you spirits was holding. That registered for a moment. Anyway. I don't think that was really worth it. What's this over here for? Was this a reward the first time I killed that thing? Why'd I mark this with a pot? I don't like calamari. It's weird, man. It's not that close to the shrine. Is that there for some other reason? I'll check at some point. I'm not going to worry about it now, though. Is there anything else I want to do right now? Today? At this moment? Let's take a look at that test of strength. You can't take a photo of pride and accomplishment. I've already beaten that thing. I had fun. I'm glad of that. So there's a test of strength up here, which, first time I saw it, I assumed was about hitting as hard as you could with some heavy or mechanical thing you created. I wonder if also you can just hit it with the strongest weapon you could build and it would do a bunch. I also don't know how much they're looking for in terms of score. I guess ringing the bell, which I tried last time but fucked up. I think actually I rang the bell, but not very hard. Does this get me to a higher point to soar over to that thing and save a little bit of climbing time? I mean a bit, but it's that up there, I believe. Still, this will save me a significant amount of time. And get me some incredibly valuable for healing Hylian tomatoes. And then it starts raining. I'm fine. Slip grip. Slip grip chest piece. Slip grip. Do I still slip instantly upon landing on these? Yeah, a little bit. But not hard. I beat that thing with Sidon's ability. His worthless water shield? Sidon, where are you? Wait, is that an offensive thing? Clip it, clip it. Okay, there's nothing you actually hit and it sends it up. You do have to send something up. Just ring the bell as much force as you can. What are the rules again?
You even came here in the rain. Want to take my test of strength? One try is 30 rupees. There's a bell at the top of the tower. You gotta ring it real loud. Throw something at it with as much force as you can. Do that and the bell will answer. You're welcome to all the stuff over there. Some of it's left over from when I built the tower. And some of it's this weird junk I didn't really know what to do with. Anyway, you can use whatever you want. Once you ring the bell, the game ends, and you only get one ring per round. Let me think about this first. So last time I tried rocketing something up and making it explode right beside, that didn't work. It did explode nearly when it should, but a little bit late. The rocket touched it first. Now I could try placing it a little further away so the explosion is almost certainly in range, but the rocket doesn't touch it. Could do that. I could also... I don't know. Okay, let's just try hitting it directly with a rocket. That's got force, right? It's got some fucking force.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Why does this take so long to load? There's no time limit, right? Should I have built it beforehand? Looks like I need another. Do I need higher ground, or can I reach up that high to attach it from down here? Stakes are a little springy, but the other glue joints are. It'll settle in. It'll settle.
I need to be a bit taller. Do I have a second stake? Okay, they gave me timed bombs. Do I move it a little closer and ring it with an explosion? Do I ring it with a rocket? My first idea was going to be a rocket. And I was wondering maybe if it should be blunt if for some reason the game makes that count as more ring and put one of these in the front. Or do I just hit it with a rocket? I just hit it with a rocket last time. Let's see if an explosion counts as a ring. So I need to move it just a little bit closer. Not a lot, just a little bit closer. How close is that? It's alright. Height could be a little bit higher. And a teensy bit closer, but let's not risk me accidentally touching that. I can't ascend that high, can I? I can. Or get myself time bomb up there easily. I'll need like a second tower to... Wait. There, you wait for me up there.
Ah.
39?
Oh.
Maybe 2 bombs? Or something really heavy, really fast. One spring. A wheel? Try making one of the launchers that we've used in other places. That, you know, that they've left for me in places. No idea how I'm gonna aim it. Maybe? He's thrown me and other big things pretty far. I mean, it feels like it's too simple to be a significant solution to the puzzle, but I don't have an idea right now. They're really heavy, really fast. I know, Hydro. Strap rockets to that big fella. It very well might be that, but I want that. It's only 12:10 a.m. But I want to, quick, let's do this. Go. Are you good? Son of a bitch, that was pathetic. All right, let's try rockets real quick. Get out of here. Fuck. 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 You're angled already? Which way are you facing? I can barely tell. How did you get off angle? You were not at that angle before. You were not. No fucking way. I think I'm getting that shooting star tonight. That falling star. I can't even aim this thing. It's still not aimed right. Is that more like it? That's good enough. Come here. Isn't there a second rocket here? Am I crazy? Did I mistake the stake for a rocket? I thought there were 2 stakes and 2 rockets. Damn. One rocket's not gonna make it go that fast, right? A new record!
Whoa, I thought that was a monster roaring. That bell sure is loud. Oh, that must have been at least 81 on the mega ding scale. So loud, I love it. I could sit here all day listening to you doing that. Here, take this. It's a thank you for giving that bell a good smack.
Don't know how worth it that was. And again, when I get around to selling the opal, probably worth more than 30. Oh, that's so far away, and it's 3 a.m. I'm not getting there, am I? No! I want it. Stable Creek, keep whatever you're called, quickly. My fastest horse. Sure. Whatever. Take horse. Speed 3. 4. 4. Come on, nope. All set. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Quickly, my steed. Quickly, I said. Quickly, my steed. Cut corners. The night is old and not much time is left. Never mind, we can't cut corners around a bridge. Go to the bridge, my steed. I bet it lasts until 4. We got 20 minutes, we got 15 minutes. We got 10 minutes. I bet it lasts till 6. Dawn is 6. Everyone agrees dawn 6. This is an outdoor adventuring game, maybe 5, but probably 6. I got an hour. Still glowing. Still glowing. Shine a light nearby? I don't give a shit right now. Alright, does the entire natural world need to array to slow me down here, please? Is it really? 4:30 a.m. I got a little trick here. Why'd you jump off backwards? Don't slow us down. Discovery. Don't care. Has that helped? Is that good? Is that a good thing? Oh, 4:40 a.m. I'm sure it's 6. Me and the Spore, we drive each other to do better. Did it fade? Ah! Easy game. Good horse. What a good horse. You deserve a swift carrot, horse. Good on Nope. Now what's going on with this shrine here? Bring a crystal to it, that kind of thing. Seconds to spare. Pomegranates, do they disappear at 5 a.m.? In-game? Nope. Whew. In the cave? Are there Hinox in here? Hinox? Wonder how people say that word. You have it on your necklace. The laser's moving with you. You're a regular Hinox? I don't have many arrows. I bet I have enough. Do I need a good weapon against you? I only need a good enough weapon, and this is good enough. You don't even have armored areas. Sorry, bud. I'm not gonna photograph your body, I just... parts of you. I'm sure they went to their ultimate rest feeling good because of the final thing I said to them. It's probably fine. But there's a bubble frog up there. As long as I'm in here, let's check real quick and then I'll come back and grab that. If it's not here, I'll worry about finding a bubble frog in this place later. There's not. Is it faster to do this? No, I probably walk slower than normal. So it's probably about the same as doing this. The light marker disappears. Not sure when it actually despawns. As far as I know, it disappears with the light unless you're close enough for it to turn into that star that rolls down. Also, once it was rolling, I was safe. Can I pick things up while holding this? Watch out, Nope. And a little help from gravity. You know, they're shapes, they roll in a circle. That way they don't fall out of the nest. These are shrine eggs. Will they hatch hot goat men? Statues of only. Just statues of, I'm afraid. No, for hot goat men, you need to rely on the memories in this game. Trying to decide if I want to go through with my idea to then say, you know, like a wank bank. Wonder if shooting the squid wouldn't have made that fight go way faster. You know, I'm actually curious too. No one tell me, but I'm curious because if I'd shot it while it was bouncing between things, even if it was stunned, it would have fallen into goo. Even if the goo didn't then, you know, make it strong again, if it did waddle around in there, it would have been hard for me to get to it. So I wouldn't have gotten as much damage out of those phases, but we would have gotten a lot more of those phases more quickly. So I imagine it would have stunned them, but I wonder what it would have been like, how much benefit that would be. Is this a safe place for a ride, or is this big open field just something for a Lionel to patrol? I don't see one. I think we're safe. I'm going to enjoy a bit of a ride here, Samantha, while I tell you. I think that's going to be it for today. Horsies. We'll be back tomorrow. Planning on starting around 6 p.m. Time is US Eastern. Same on Sunday, 6 p.m. Might both be Tears of the Kingdom. One of them might be... I'm going the other way so the memory stopped beeping at me. One of them might be Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I don't know. Depends how I'm feeling. If you ever want to check the schedule, remind yourself when streams are coming, see if I've made any changes. Sometimes I do. You can always find fairly up-to-date information in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. Those are the two places I maintain a schedule. I've already done that one. Discord, lots of good things in Discord, but if you don't use Discord or if you're in too many Discords already, I understand. Like I say, also available at rxhydro.tv. I post it usually Monday or Tuesday of the week. I do my best to keep it updated. If anything was undecided at the start or I have to make changes. But yeah. Tomorrow 6 p.m., Sunday 6 p.m. Yeah. I hope I see you tomorrow or Sunday or sometime in the future, whether I do or don't. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Do me one more favor. Hang around for a second here while I see who else is live. I might send a raid to someone else. And I would so appreciate it, even if you have to go soon, if you would hang out long enough to spam the raid message once or twice over there. Help take some energy to another streamer. People always appreciate it. I know it feels good. You may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. I'd recommend you follow whoever we go over to, if you haven't before. And if you have time, hang out and watch them right now. Who is live right now? Who is live? GPG is for an indie variety night, a summer sale showcase. I'm not often up late enough to raid GPG, which stands for Gold Plated Games. GPG is great. GPG has worked in a couple capacities, I believe, in the games industry. Loves indie games, love retro games. Some of the streams I know he goes through like Nintendo Power and plays games as they come up in Nintendo Power on stream, which is fun. It's a good time. Please, please, please copy the raid message. That's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. Like I said, if you have time, hang out. Watch Audish's, it's another name, Gold-Plated Games' stream. Whatever you do, thanks so much for being here again. Appreciate that. Thank you again. Have a lovely time zone, day or night, afternoon or morning. Tea time or the wee hours of the night when you're wondering if you should stop doing drugs or go out and buy more. Whatever time it is where you are, have a good one. Let me start this raid. I've got so many cables over here from my phone and the controller. Move those out of the way first. There it is. Let me get the URL. I would love if those of you on YouTube check out GPG. If you have a Twitch account, please copy the raid message, spam it when you see us arrive. If you don't, just click, go check out his stream. You might find some new content you absolutely love. He really is great. Yeah. Thanks again, Samantha. Take care, be well. You were all lovely. Gold stars, everyone. Have a good night.